Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Happy St. Patrick's Day, you little lucky leprechauns. Granny has the best mods in chat on these streets. I definitely have the best mods. Faux show. Thank you very much, Lee the Bee. Thank you for recognizing them. How's everybody doing today? Does Jennifer have you blocked, Lurker? Maybe that's why. Hey, everybody over on Kick. Tracy, I'm here. I see you. Mary F. and Poppin, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. I didn't even realize it was St. Patrick's Day, but it is. Oh, love Louie. I'm going to read you guys the heartfelt message letter to the judge. It is definitely heartfelt. Definitely heartfelt. Hey, Polish. One Red Rose hitting the thumbs up. Good morning. Oh, that is so sweet, Laura. Thank you. Wait till you hear it. It's so exciting. I question if you should even enlighten her. Oh, yeah, well, I'm going to enlighten her. I'm going to. Because enlightenment is not harassment. Yeah, that's right, folks. You heard it here first. You know what else is not harassment? Comment in a public chat box. I mean, we have the capabilities of blocking people. We have the capabilities of putting a chat on subscriber only mode up into like 300 years of subscription. We have the ability to put it on members only. But most importantly, as I stated, we have the ability to block anybody. And if Jackie 215 Boston Nixon came in here and was quote unquote harassing me, I could simply just block you. And then you would never be able to harass me again unless you made an alt account, and then I would block that one. And I would continue the never ending hole of blocking. And I would not go in and unblock every now and then to ensure that I could be harassed some more. I would certainly never be able to say, despite Boston's username, that Boston is doing it on behalf of somebody else. And I would not be able to blame anything that is happening to me to somebody else. Because ultimately, it is my decisions, my choice to allow people to chat in this box or not. It would have been my decision to join litigation or not. And everything ends up it all ends where it began, which is with the person who did it. But some people live in a very distorted reality where they believe that they have zero accountability for anything taking place in their life, and they can always just pass the buck on to somebody else. It is miraculous. Very too logical, I know. Well, I think here's what it is, X amount. Now, granted, I only have 2 kids, right? I don't have 6, I don't have 5, I have 2. I actually only have 2. There's not 3 hidden, there's not 4 hidden. There's literally just 2 of them. And it's something I taught my children early on. We started with like the little blocks. You ever see the little like little Fisher tub, and on the top it has the shapes and it's like the stars and the squares, and those type of toys are very crucial for one's development. Not only do they help with hand-eye coordination, and I spent many years in a lower income Head Start program, uh, you know, so I know a lot about early development because I studied it. And those type of things are crucial because it teaches the children, and is far more important than an iPad could ever be because of the hand-eye coordinate, but it teaches cause and effect, right? Now the child can continuously try to put the rectangle into the star and it will not fit. And they'll get angry and they'll get annoyed. They might even start to whimper a little bit, but eventually they learn if they stop trying to put the rectangle into the star and they put it into the rectangle, it will go through. And they've realized that they're causing their own stress by making the same mistake repeatedly, right? There's a lot of reasons why things these toys that look like just cutesy little toys to put on the shelf and hand them an iPad, they're actually educational in many ways. You learn from an early age. So I taught my children from an early age that if you draw on the wall and your brother does it too, that doesn't mean you're not in trouble because your brother did it too. You're both in trouble because you both decided to do. I don't care who did it first, right? There's little things like that that teach, and I think for some people they have never had accountability. They have never had that moment of self-reflection that, hey, if I didn't grab the marker right on the wall, I wouldn't be being yelled at right now. And it's amazing to me that some people have never had that life hard lesson of consequences, cause and effect, personal self choices. But I guess it's never too late to learn them. So if you want to learn the hard life lesson at the age of 40, we can do that. And I think we will. I think we'll do it today. How are all of you doing, by the way? I let me break it down into terms some may understand a little bit better because, they might not understand what like these toys are and education, all that. If you don't charge the iPad doesn't turn on. You see how that works? So instead of blaming me for all of your life issues, get the charger, fatty. How about that? Is that up your alley? You think that works? Put a 1 in a chat if you think that works a little bit better. You might not understand, educational toys and all of that. That surpasses their capacity to think. So let's put it that way. If you don't charge your iPad, it doesn't turn on. Okay, we get that one a little. There we go. All right, that one may work. Ah. A heartfelt letter to the judge. You guys want to hear this heartfelt letter to the judge? Because we're going to get into it. Please tell me this satire because it can't be real life. No, unfortunately, this is real life. I wish it were. I wish it were. But no, unfortunately, smoke show. Somehow this is real life. Proud to be a melon felon and honored to put the best looking granny on these streets. Love you, Gail. Thank you so much. I am so thankful to have you as well. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. That is insane. Hey, Flappy. Yeah, there we go. They get it. They get it. Hey, Bella. Oh, boy. Lori. They never learn. It's really just crazy, isn't it? So let's start because some of you may not understand what's even happening. Because quite frankly, I don't either. And it amazes me every time I get these emails or I get these clips and I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. Really? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay. Damn. Hartley, you stole my idea, you bitch. Where are you at, Hartley? All right. Anyway. Oh, thank you. It's not Friday. Is it Friday? Am I tripping? Thank you, Blueberry. I do appreciate that. A heartfelt. Did you know, Castasha? Oh, gee, golly. Did you know that FUBJ is harassment? Oh, I didn't know that. She wrote a letter to the judge. Hey, dogs, we'll get right into it. Is it fucking Friday though? Because I am so thoroughly confused. It's Tuesday, but you know what? I like the way you think, Blueberry. I really do, and I think we should just go ahead and call it a Friday. Thank you very much. I do be tripping, Gary. I do be tripping. What was I about to say right before I was so kindly interrupted? Anybody else gonna make Irish potatoes? I used to love making Irish potatoes. It's fun, it's easy. It teaches you can do a whole educational thing on the heritage behind Irish potatoes and teach the children whatever. And one time I was making them and I had a big lump of the cinnamon with the coconut and I ate it. It made me sick of coconut and I never touched it again. But I think I'm going to give it another go. All right. So for those who don't know what I'm speaking of, because, well, who pays much attention to this piece of shit? This will be the first time I actually hear the words. I've read them. I've been told about them. And I'm going to try really hard not even to respond to it, to be quite honest. Yes, apparently FUBJ is harassment. Now, what's interesting about that is in order for that to be harassment, it has to notify Brittany, and it doesn't. It doesn't notify her, it doesn't have her name. I'm not at symboling her. I'm not tagging her in my statements or my streams. And most importantly, I'm not fucking emailing her. Okay. So this idea that she's being harassed in any capacity by me and or my lawyer is asinine. Doing my lawyer doing his job is not harassment. Okay. You may not like it. It may not make you feel good, but it's not harassment. I lost my watch at a party. I saw a guy stepping on it while bullying a smaller dude. I walked up and put it on his ass. It's not okay to bully, not on my watch. James, thank you. Love a good heartfelt letter in the morning. I feel you, Nikki. I feel you. We're gonna get right into it. Smarty me, thank you so much. I am hope you get everything plus some. It's just so insane. S9 is putting it mildly. It sure is. Thank you so much, Smarty me.
Just like that person that just came in that said they could, let me tell you what they try to do constantly. And man, I'm seriously going to write to the judge. I'm not kidding. I'm going to send a heartfelt letter to the judge and tell her every single thing that's been going on, because this right here is cruel. It's cruel and it's vicious. So constantly, every
Dear Your Honor, it is cruel and it is vicious that the internet is holding me accountable for my actions. What would the judge have to do with the fact that chatters come into your public chat box? I mean, seriously, what do you think the fucking judge is going to do about that? Oh my goodness.
Every week, I'm taunted in my own chat by people regarding this litigation.
Every week, I'm taunted by people in my own chat. Yeah, your own chat. That's the key word. Your chat. Step up, be an adult, block the people, and never unblock them. Right, Loki's mom. It is insane. Everything's always my fault. Brittany farted last night in her sleep, and it was my fault because I gave her gas because I made her stomach tied in knots. This is how this bitch operates. I've never met a 40-year-old who has never, ever, ever had any accountability in her lifetime. Ever.
Every single week, I'm taunted. I'm told that I've got to pay massive amounts of money, that I'm going to be on the hook for Granny and barbecue, that I'm going to that I'm solely responsible for this whole.
So you're told the truth? The truth intimidates you? The truth is harassment? Oh, okay.
Fucking litigation. Granny has her attorney write up papers and shit and documents, and he drafts these letters.
Now, what's interesting is what she just said herself. Granny has, first off, no, my attorney does on his own, right? But he does draft up documents to document it. That is his job, Brittany. That is what my lawyer is here to do. His job. He is to document all of the fuck shit that is going on. It's his job. Smarty me, thank you so much. I don't have him doing it. He's doing it himself because it's his job. Not yet. You're going to hear the letter to the court in a minute.
Her attorney write up papers and shit and documents, and he drafts these letters to send to Rancher. And these letters are hateful, absolutely hateful.
Are they? Because I've read them out loud. Are they hateful? Do you guys want to hear them again to hear if they're hateful, or are they accountability? That's what they are, Brittany. They're called accountability. You think what you and you had Rancher do isn't something to be held accountable for? You admittedly retained a lawyer to send me a cease and desist letter to intimidate me and or extort me while in open litigation. What did you think was supposed to happen with that? We were supposed to sit back and find that out and be okay with it? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, Smarty. That is awesome of you. Thank you. All he did was let good old Harris know that your big mouth made it very fucking clear that what they did was in bad faith. It was fraudulent and it was dishonesty. That when you asked for a financial settlement on a cease and desist that you had zero intent to follow through, the courts could recognize that as extortion. Is that a problem, Brittany? Yeah, it is for you. Which is why you went ahead and cleared off 2 of your channels again. But that's my attorney doing his job. Because unlike you, Brittany, I didn't give an attorney $1,000 for pre-litigation.
Craig that he better get his truck ready, to give to, basically telling Craig he's going to have to give his stuff to Granny, taunting.
That's not what he wrote. That's not at all. He didn't say, Craig, get ready to hand your stuff to Granny. That's not what he said. You're such a liar. Read them out loud, Brittany. I bet you can't even comprehend them enough to read them. Read them out loud. Beachy Keen with the 25 months. Love you, girl. Thank you so much. Crafting with Amy coming through with the 15. Kick's hard to get the swing of, especially those of us who are originated here. Never say never. Thank you. Thank you so much. Craig, get ready to hand his truck to Granny. Read them out loud, Brittany. I bet you can't. I bet you can't even comprehend them enough to read them out loud. You know, it's funny, Brittany. You weren't a victim when you sat over on Loon's panel the other night, were you? Did anybody hear Brittany whining like this little act on the screen right now when she was Billy Badass, when you were over there calling my attorney Martucci and making accusations that he's married to the judge's daughter? Were you a little whittling victim then? I didn't think so.
Me that that they're not going to stop until every debt is paid.
That's facts. We're not going to stop until every debt is paid. Should we? I mean, are we supposed to? You idiot. This is doing their job. I only believe in 12.5% of Bible. I'm an atheist. James. Apparently so does Brittany. Oh, she's an internet-ist. Oh, yeah. You guys didn't know that? Making accusations that my attorney's married to the judge's daughter? Yeah. You thought that was just internet shit talk, Brittany? You're in litigation. Litigation that you initiated. You can't distinguish the difference and what's going to be held accountable and what's not. And yeah, you're right. We're not going to stop until every debt is paid. No shit.
The Granny taunting me that that they're not going to stop until every debt is paid, that I'm a debtor, even though I have not been ordered to pay any money yet for any.
Yes, you have. Oh my gosh. She doesn't even know what's going on in her own litigation. Brittany, the judge found you guys liable for our attorney bills and punitive damages are pending. That ruling has already slammed down. Yes, it did.
Telling me, that like taking jabs at me, and then every time there's court, she sends her subscribers over to my channel to tell me that I'm going to be held in contempt. That if I don't
get the fuck out of here. I've never sent anybody over to your channel. Matter of fact, you're such an idiot that you cried that I told people to stay away from your channel. I know. She doesn't even realize it was held over a month and a half ago. There's something wrong with this girl. You know how many times I've told people, and Brittany cried about it. Y'all, she's trying to fuck with my income. She's telling people to unsubscribe to me. Yeah, no shit. You can't have it both ways, Brittany. You seriously can't have it both ways. She needs some type of.
Don't go. I'm in trouble. If they told me I'm going to go to jail, and it's like every time this girl gets a wild hair, she's just wanting to. And make no mistake about it, all of this is for the.
Make no mistake about it. You only know that saying because of my attorney's write-ins. You lied on the judge once. You're threatening to ex parte communication with her again. You're just an idiot.
Purposes of torment and to tear my nerves up. They want to see me break down and cry.
I've never met anybody like her that literally initiated all of this, and now she's a victim for being held accountable for it. Sasha, thank you so much. All of this with the intent? No, Brittany. The judge recognized that your entire filing was with the intent to harass, intimidate, to make Barbecue and I believe that we were looking at jail time. The judge wrote this in her ruling. Everything Brittany is saying is being done to her is literally what she initiated and started. You're not a victim of this shit, Brittany. Oh my God, it's insane.
She wants to see me broken. I'm not. Listen, let me tell you something.
Yeah, I do.
If you did make me upset, Granny, I'm never going to do that. I'm not going to give you that. I will never give you that, ever.
Give me what? You'll never give me that you're broken? First off, you're already broken. I don't need you to give me anything about it. It's clear as day to anybody with eyes that can see that you are, without a doubt, broken. You are morally broken. You are physically broken. And what do you mean you're never going to give me that? I'm pretty sure I have right here. and a very dramatic 10-page declaration. Are you admitting, Brittany, that you lied about all this when you put this on the judge's lap? Anybody else forget this? I'm writing this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute. I mean, this is all on court documents. What do you mean you're never going to give me that? This idea that you think my world revolves around you is insane. You made my online presence revolve around you when you decided to enter into my real world. The only person that's looking to hurt anybody, to cause anybody to be upset, to throw anybody in jail, to do any of the things you mentioned is you. When you did this, when you filed this right here. This is insane. I've never met somebody who's capable of making themselves the victim of their own doing. I lost count of the number of times I woke up in a cold sweat. It's fucking insane. And if my words cause you so much upsetment, why are you listening? Nobody told you to listen to me.
I know what you're doing.
Oh,
You
do
want
you?
me to break down. You want to see me. And no, you're not getting any more from me than you've already done. Any more I mean, this is fucking it's
You're wrong. I'm actually going to get a lot from you. I'm going to get a lot more than you ever imagined from you. Not because I'm doing all these big bad things to you, but because I'm holding you accountable for the shit that you started. She's really delusional. Right. She still swears she's never gone real life on anybody. Are you kidding me?
harassment like no other. I mean, you can't tell me it's not. I mean,
Actually, we can tell you it's not. And the judge told you it's not. And most importantly, you told the judge it's not when you decided not to come to the safety concerns hearing and therefore waived all of your rights. No, that is all you're doing.
I just flood my chat. It's on a weekly basis, as if I'm the only one in litigation, and then constantly like saying that I got to pay you $9,000 because I served you with a cease and desist. Yeah,
that right there, my friends, is pure ignorance. I'm telling you, you have to pay me $9,000 because you served me with just a cease and desist. That's all it was. Wow, who would have thought? No, you openly admitted what you did with that. And your admittance gave me everything I needed to pursue the fact that you did it with bad faith, that you had no intent on following through with it. Therefore, you made it a frivolous and abusive process. And with that, we will absolutely follow you through. That's what the whole paper says. But you don't know how to comprehend this because all you see is a number and you equate it to that.
Luna, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I mean, just for the purposes of sheer torment, and intent. It's ridiculous. I mean, just for the purposes of sheer torment, and intimidation. I'm not.
What was your purpose of sending me a cease and desist letter? Can anybody tell me what her purpose was behind that cease and desist letter? That admittedly she had zero intent on following through with? I would say that was to torment and harass. And I think the courts would recognize the same. You don't sit there and send somebody a letter signed by a lawyer threatening litigation with zero intent to follow through on litigation. And you verified that when you read out the letter from him. You gave me all of this. Mickey, we just had a YouTube baby. Why send a C&D that you knew wouldn't work as stipulated by your lawyer? To torment, to harass, to extort. There's many reasons. And that's exactly what she did. And she thinks that she should just get away from that that's no big deal. No, you already been proven an abusive litigant by the judge. And here you are again, while you're in open litigation for being an abusive litigant, you go and file and send another C&D with zero intent to follow through, therefore making it again abusive process. She doesn't understand this. Her point was to scare, to intimidate, and to have my channel removed. And we have heard that for months from Craig himself. We've heard it come out of Brittany's mouth, and then she literally solidified it when she read her attorney's letter the other night. But she's the victim. She's the victim. How dare I thought it was just a softball I threw your way, Brittany. I thought it only cost me $180, Brittany.
I'm seriously reaching out. I don't know what else to do, Jiggy. Hey, Mr. Happy, because it's absolutely horrific what's happening. Constantly sending rancher stuff, constantly. Oh, just Sue, that's what I'm saying. And let me say this too. I never said you need to stop telling people I said I want you dead. I've never said that about a soul that I want to see.
When the fuck did I say Brittany wants to see me dead? When did I say that? Can anybody tell me and timestamp me when I said Brittany says she wants to see me dead? No. You said I want you massacred or something fucking dramatic and weird like you always do. And I said that's pure projection because I don't even think that way.
Anybody dead.
Even alive, you are dead. You are soulless. You are miserable. You have nothing going. I don't need you dead. That's ridiculous to even say. How would I get my monies back, idiot? Why the fuck would I want you dead?
I don't know where that come from. GW won't talk about Frog, the wannabe law enforcement. Yeah, they were not going to talk about anybody but me.
I won't talk about Frog, the wannabe law enforcement. You want me to talk about your friend? I'll do that. I got no problem doing that. This is the difference between you and I. I don't have to talk about every idiot that yaps their mouth about me because I'm not desperate to be seen as a victim and desperate for content. That's how stupid she is, Phoebe. I was repeating what Brittany said, but of course, now suddenly I said it. That's how Brittany works. Brittany does something. Brittany initiates something. I respond, and now I'm the initiator of it. She sure did. She even compared me to some figure skater that broke the other one's legs. The bitch is demented in her brain. I don't even think the way she thinks. Exactly, screenshot this. It's ridiculous to say I want her dead. How stupid. How dramatic can you be? Weren't your dramatics and your declarations strong enough, Brittany? The words haunt me. Not just fear for myself, but gut-wrenching fear for my children. Oh, shut up. She's so ridiculous. Laura, I paid a lot of money to talk about her. I don't care. She can tell him I talk about her all day, every day. I don't even go live every day. But every day that I do, if I want to talk about little resemblance of Winnie the Pooh over there, I will. Okay? I will. Bernie is literally the product. If Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore had a baby and it dropped from the same height that Tigger jumps every day, it would be Brittany. Oh, it's me. While licking her fucking pudgy fingers, pretending to give a fuck about anything that's happening to her. You can't have it both ways. You can't be Billy Badass over on Loon's panel, running your fucking baby teeth gums, talking all the shit in the world, and then come back over to your panel and be the folding little baby again. You can't have it both ways. You were Billy Badass the other night up there. You were gangster as shit. You and Loon were over there confident as motherfuckers, talking all about me. From what you believe I weigh right down to my private areas, you sick motherfucker. Then you go back to your panel, which you've always done, and you act like the world's biggest victim. And Lord, if you ask the Lord himself why this girl talks about me, I just don't know, y'all. It's insane. And yet Brittany's over there. When it comes to Brittany, y'all, I have a right. We have a right to say what we want. Reality pipes in. We have freedom of speech. Ah! But nobody else does. Nobody else does, right? How the fuck do you go from that panel on Loons to suddenly here we are with Brittany like, yo, it's harassment. The chatters come in my chat box and they're all grannies. Before you said it was me. I was every chatter. I was Maggie May. I was Never Say Never. I was Women Are Sacred. I was every chatter that came in your chat box and questioned your sanity. Now I'm sending all of them. But that's funny because we have the clip of you saying how Granny's making you lose money by telling people to unsubscribe to you. Oh, wow. Interesting how that works, isn't it? Never fails to amaze me. One more in case people, and then we'll get into Brittany's heartfelt letter to the judge because it was very heartfelt. She swears she's telling the truth. So you decide.
Pregnant?
I'm about to
Okay.
get a lawyer to request all the phone calls. I tell
Yeah,
you that.
we're getting all of everything from CPS.
I didn't want to have to pull out my bank account, but I'm about to do it, and I'm about to request all the phone calls for everybody who's called. Here's your fair warning, motherfuckers.
Oh, he didn't want to have to pull out his bank account. He just wants all of the subscribers to pay. Right, straight talker. Why doesn't anybody ever say that to Brittany? Just shut up, Brittany. Just shut up. You never hear that from them, do you?
We're breaking ourselves to do this.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
I don't want to do, I
I'm
didn't want
going
to
to
do
save
it.
the money on our life.
Wait, what? Did you say Rankin?
Who's called? Here's your fair warning, motherfuckers.
We're breaking ourselves to do this.
Yeah, I didn't want
I
to.
don't wanna-
Oh, we're breaking ourselves to do this. Did anybody else hear the Freudian slip Brittany made the other day when she admitted that she only paid Rancher $1,000? Which absolutely makes sense given the pre-written and pre-litigation.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
going
want
to
to
save
do
the money on our life. But I'm
it.
about to come out and I'm going to request
Jesus.
all the phone calls for everyone who's called. So I hope you're ready because I'm about to find out who called on me.
We're
You
going
want to make it
to.
about me? Now it's about me. Let's see how I got this done.
all be exposed.
I got the bank account.
Yeah, we're going to.
There he is again. I got the bank account, but you all make sure you get the robe. He got the bank account, but make sure you go ahead and get the robe.
Going to get a full FOIA through via an attorney. Actually, we were. Rancher was going to do this, but we can't.
Now remember, BJ just come out and read the letter from Rancher dated February 5th. Per BJ, that was an end of contract agreement. And BJ said Rancher had already done this.
Full FOIA through via an attorney. Actually, we were. Rancher was going to do this, but we can't.
He wasn't a good lawyer.
He did. Well, I ain't going to say that, but I'm going to say
He
that.
wanted to answer a-
He wanted a good lawyer. How do you think Rancher felt hearing that?
phone
He
calls.
costs too much. He costs way too much. I can't afford it. I can't.
He won't answer a phone.
You know what? A good lawyer costs money, Brittany. That's how something you perceive to be $180 turns out being $9,000. But you can't compute that. Only in your little brain do lawyers cost so much when it comes to you. When it comes to everybody else, me and Queen, Clue and Cletus, oh, we lied about the cost. All of us are lying. Only Brittany's being honest here, folks. Only the one who doesn't actually have the lawyer's name on a docket anywhere is the one being honest. Insanity.
Phone calls.
Wow, I would do something about that.
No, it's not. Well, there's more to that than what Craig's saying. There's more to that. So
Oh, is there?
Uh,
Craig's a
I need
liar.
a law firm.
I need.
Instead of a lawyer,
It's not
you
even
know,
that
law
Rancher.
firm.
It's Rancher. I've explained this.
Yes, please call another law firm. Does Craig think the whole firm stops and everybody works together on them? This is not the way law firms work, Craig. You call a law firm, you still end up with a lawyer, which you can't afford either.
1,000 times. Rancher is a flat rate attorney. Okay, he gave me a
He's
list
one
of
guy
things.
with one assistant.
List of things that he would do
He-
for a
that's why
flat
it's so
rate,
cheap.
for a flat fee.
And it's pretty cheap.
I need.
He just said it's pretty cheap. Am I hearing that correctly? One's in the chat if you heard that too.
Guy with one assistant.
List of things that he would do
He-
for a
that's why
flat
it's so
rate,
cheap.
for a flat fee.
That's why he's so cheap.
And it's pretty cheap.
I need.
It is pretty cheap. Now, would any of you say $8,000 is cheap? Or would you say 1,000 is cheap?
An attorney who is on a retainer. So I do need a bulldog. We absolutely need a bulldog, and that's what.
Isn't it funny she's now using the term bulldog? Guess whose attorney's a bulldog? It's funny to hear Brittany now using that term, which is why, just saying, put the laughing emoji there, because we all know where she got that term from. You need a bulldog attorney? Are you telling me a back alley attorney doesn't quite work out? You wanted to take the back roads and do everything hidden outside of the courts, outside of a docket? You wanted to skip everything and jump right to Team YouTube's inbox and think it was going to work out? Oh, okay.
I'm looking into now.
Taking fucking
Congratulations.
with me this time because y'all kept fucking with her, and she had to get donations to pay for a lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer. And then
But again, buy his robe, buy his baby diapers, buy his baby's bassinet, buy his baby stroller, buy everything his children need. Make sure you get his pregnant girlfriend pudding too while you're at it, because his money's his money. God damn it!
I'll stop.
We said we.
I'll stop because Brittany gave him a look.
Lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer. And then I'll stop.
We said we ain't going to talk on that.
So I'm just saying, like, watch what happens this time because now you fuck with me.
We
I'll
got
pay.
How do you go from this gangster to a whittling little flower that's going to reach out to the judge? Oh, fuck her pudding and her jello.
I like this.
We got this.
Not that you didn't pay yours, but it happens this time because now you fuck with me.
We
I'll
got
pay
this.
my like this.
We got this.
We got this.
Not that you didn't pay yours, but I got it to drop.
Is he getting?
You know what's nice about all of this is the admittance that they have the money to pay. So you had the money to pay the declaratory action. You have it.
I got money to hire a lawyer. I don't know about you.
You need to get offline if you cared at all about. Oh God! All right. Yeah.
Don't read that
No,
shit.
I'm not. I'm not. I was.
We have a right to do whatever the hell we want. You ain't got no authority to tell nobody what to do.
Yeah, please.
You know what, Craig? I agree. You have a right to do whatever you want, as do I. And I want to see your girlfriend through every legal avenue she carved in my path. I think we both have that right.
Do me a favor and click that thumbs up real quick.
No.
And if you want to become a member, I could use all the help I can get. He's over here saying he's got.
You know what? If you want to become a member, I can use all the help I can get too. While my boyfriend has a pocket full of money and never fails to remind everybody how much money he has.
Money, y'all. He ain't got no money. Yeah, you're talking shit. You definitely ain't got none now since this shit with the attorney.
Oh, wait a minute. Your attorney cost $8,000. You raised over 10. Huh.
Brittany, no one's opinions matter except for you. For your loved ones, please don't even discuss them. That's what I'm saying. You making it sound like we over here popping bottles and.
My dad died.
You are. You're literally. Oh, thank you so much, Lacey Ann. Thank you. Unlike Brittany, I really do appreciate it, though. I was joking there, but I appreciate that. I'm not rich. My dad died. My grandpa died. I got a little bit of inheritance. Everything I got is paid for. I would say that's pretty rich. Put a 1 in the chat if you think getting 2 homes inherited to you, cars and trucks, and everything in between, including 3 freezers full of food, is rich. According to the Bible that you claim to believe in, Brittany, that would constitute being rich. You should be rich and love and happiness and the fact that everything was paid off for you. That's pretty damn rich in my world. KNS, thank you so much. Thank you. Lots of 1s in the chat that agree with me, you gluttonous fucking cows.
Making it rain and shit.
I got a little bit of inheritance. Everything I've got's paid for.
Yeah.
But am I a millionaire? Hell no.
We ain't even 1,000 there.
So they have inheritance. Everything is paid off. Well, water's free. No mortgage. No car payments. No child care costs. Craig has plenty to go around getting lawyers, but not to pay for his own children's Christmas or his new baby. They have to beg from people who likely are in worse financial shape than they are. How about when Brittany said that I hacked Craig's bank account to know that he had over $25,000 in it? If that's not admitting that man has $25,000 in his bank account, I don't know what would be. Much endeavors. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No one's opinions matter except for you and your loved ones. Please don't even discuss them. Please go back to true crime. Everyone is so happy during your true crime days. I'm ready to go back to true crime.
I'm gonna show y'all.
Babe, come on.
What did he just say? Motherfucker, I'm about to what?
Are we being accused of fake C&Ds now? They're saying all of it's fabricated.
Yeah, it was.
Isn't that what they're trying to say now?
No. We're not saying they're fake. I'm saying they were very much real. They really had an attorney's signature on them, but they absolutely misstated law. They absolutely were written with the intent to harass and intimidate.
The C&Ds are fabricated?
No, not fabricated, pre-written, sent to the attorney, typed up by the attorney, mailed by the attorney, overnight shipping, by the way, not even certified.
Let me go ahead and drop the link for reality. If she wants to come up, she's welcome to. Let me go ahead.
Let me drop the link for reality.
The link, hun.
She wants to come up, she's welcome.
Okay, I'm going to tell you, everything that I have ever showed is 100% organic and genuine and straight from my attorney.
Oh.
Every one of those invoices, nothing was fabricated. We've never, I'm not, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Or what are we going to do? Make fraudulent documents?
Yes.
And pose as an attorney in the state of North Carolina? I don't think.
Well, what are you going to do? Make fraudulent documents and pose as a private intelligence group in the state of PA? I mean, would anybody find it to be too far-fetched?
So they're saying that your mods wrote them, but your mods admitted that they wrote them, so I don't know. No.
Oh, that's the most truthful thing you've ever said, Ash. Way to get your head out of Brittany's ass and recognize that her own mods admitted that they wrote them. When you hear BJ read the letter from Rancher in a few minutes, you will hear BJ say the C&Ds were pre-written along with mods that have said the mods wrote them. And how about at the end, it was 7.5K. But then we heard it was also 1K. I don't know, Charlie Ann.
Mods did not write. Those C&Ds that went out to Granny, Clue, Cletus, QB, those were not written by my moderators.
Oh no.
Hey.
Who's
You.
the clerk?
They said one of your mods written. No, the mods did not write my C&Ds. The C&Ds were written by the attorney.
Oh.
All of them. Actually writing them out, typing them out was the attorney and his assistant. Not us.
Oh.
Those documents come straight from him.
Oh.
And I don't know. Like I said, this is a cheap attempt to get the attention back on me.
Is it? Is it a cheap attempt? Then why did your mod Boston make it? Boston, why did you make a cheap attempt to get the attention back on Brittany? Because again, it wasn't Granny that did it, Brittany. It was your moderator that did it. Huh.
And you know that. If Ranger wasn't my attorney, how would I know that Martucci has reached out to him multiple times?
Because I read the emails out loud every time because I have nothing to fucking hide or be ashamed of. Every single time my attorney has ever emailed Rancher, I've read it out. Rancher is sending BJ the emails because Granny's attorney has responded to the attorney whose name is on the C&D that was sent to Granny, and BJ never planned on doing anything further than the C&D. So Rancher was saying, here you go. You're not paying me for this. It's your responsibility.
Every single time that he's ever sent Rancher an email, I've gotten it too.
So
it's sent to me as well. I didn't.
That's that. Brittany feels like validated by that, right? Brittany thinks that means, oh, this is proof Rancher's my attorney, despite the fact that she literally read a letter from him where he states why he's not representing her anymore. But yet that's proof that he's your attorney? Your attorney's name was written on a cease and desist and said any further communication shall go through him. We are simply following what the cease and desist letter stated. Nothing illegal about that. Nothing harassing about that. That's the way it works.
Everything before because I knew that, I didn't know if I wanted, like, where I wanted to go or what we were going to do in regards to the attorneys. Going forward, I was advised not to share any of my
the attorneys. Remember, it was to stand against online harassment. As I sit here reflecting on the past year, my heart is heavy with a mix of emotions. It's hard to believe how much time has passed since those first moments of shock when it became clear that we were in the midst of an online onslaught. One that was affecting not just me, but every member of my family. Oh, gee golly, you would have thought she was accused of, I don't know, RICO and interfering with the search efforts of a missing child. Wow, the dramatics. The harassment and defamation from multiple individuals have led to real-life consequences, creating a whirlwind of fear and uncertainty for us all. It's been more than 12 long months since the first day we realized our lives were no longer ours, when anonymous threats turned into relentless online attacks that reached beyond the screen and into our community. Did it reach to your local news, Brittany? Did it reach to your local courthouse? Again, this idea that she is such a victim, yet here you are by the eyes of the law. You're not a victim because none of this went through. If you were being harassed if Brittany was being harassed the way she claims, then that absolutely would have been handled. But she's not, and she wasn't. It's all fantasy in her world. In her world, she's the biggest victim ever, yet nothing ever changes, right? Maybe because you had to start with yourself. Thank you, Mittens. Thank you so much.
personal discussions with him or our agreements and whatnot. And I abided by that.
I
At this
abided.
point, I don't mind. He's not, I'm not going any, okay, well,
I remember vividly the day I saw my children cowering in fear, their eyes wide with worry as they watched this digital storm envelope us all. A digital storm enveloped her. Gee, were they going to have a press conference 10 minutes from her home? It was then that I knew we couldn't just stand by. We had to fight back. But fighting legally requires more than courage. It demands resources and support from those who understand what we're going through. Wow, you don't say. That's why today I turn to you, my friends and allies, for help. This is so dramatic. We need an attorney to protect us, to ensure these online bullies face consequences for their actions that have endangered our safety and peace of mind. Every dollar counts in our fight against this injustice. But yet Brittany doesn't even see a therapist for her or her cowering children Matter of fact, they mock the idea that anybody would go to therapy. Yet this bitch is over here saying that her life is in danger. But me saying I see a therapist is dramatic? Oh, okay. I'll tell that to my therapist next time I go. I can't thank you enough for considering supporting me on this journey towards justice, on this journey towards Best Buy. Your help means everything as we stand up, not just for ourselves, but for anyone who has ever been silenced or threatened by online bullies. You mean like me and Barbecue did when we stood up and fought your frivolous litigation? Together, let's send a clear message. No one should have to face harassment and intimidation alone. And what came of this? Well, this letter that Brittany's about to read.
I won't show the contract, but I will. I'm going to show this letter that I received
for $10,000.
He sent this letter certified mail.
She gets this.
On the 5th of February.
Funny that one comes certified. Your C&D sure did it. All right, let's hear it, Brittany. Tell us what 10K got you, toots. Let's go.
Okay. On the 5th of February, he sent this by mail, Ranger Harris to Brittany Jackson.
Wow.
Okay. Now, I did tell y'all, I showed y'all where I paid $8,000.
No, you didn't. No. Nope.
Hold on, let me snap a photo of this picture.
Yes.
Hold on. Snap a photo of this letter, and I'm going to share this with y'all.
Snap a photo.
All right, Triggered, I'm not sharing the contract.
So February 5th, Rancher sends BJ a letter stating exhaustion of services.
But I am going to share this letter that he sent, basically telling me that they've exhausted all of their services.
Oh. Wow.
This is not my attorney anymore, you guys. I have a different attorney now.
Oh, she has a different attorney now. You have a New Jersey attorney to represent you in a silly, if you even do. I mean, I don't know, but we'll see. But anyway, go ahead.
But this is the attorney that I had that they're saying that I paid the $8,000 to, that they're saying I didn't pay. Okay.
You know what's amazing? That every time Brittany simply says the words that she has an attorney, everybody should believe that she's spending tons of money. But I've had the same attorney since the day they dropped an injunction with over 325 fucking paragraphs in it at my doorstep. And that's supposed to only cost me $180. Love how that works.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't my attorney anymore.
But he didn't take the money and run.
No, he did not. He did what he needed to do. He fulfilled the contract. That's what we paid him a flat rate. And
it's funny because we have Christ saying he didn't fulfill his contracts.
He did exactly what he said he was going to do.
Oh, did he?
Okay. I'm going to read this to y'all. This letter says.
All right, let's listen.
I got this letter. It was certified mail. Okay. On February the 5th.
Okay.
I had to sign for it.
That's what certified means. Yes, you had to sign for it. Unlike myself, Clue, Cletus, and Queen, who literally had to look for where the letter was dropped off to. But all right, go ahead. Tell us all about it.
Rancher sent me this in the mail. Okay. It says, notice of exhaustion of pre-litigation remedies.
Pre-litigation remedies.
Dear Miss Jackson, this letter is sent to formally advise you of the status of your matter and to document that all reasonable pre-litigation remedies have pursued and exhausted.
All reasonable pre-litigation has been pursued and exhausted, except for the part where you respond to the person that you're literally sending the pre-litigation to.
Our office undertook these efforts in good faith and with the intent of resolving the issues you presented without the need for formal court intervention. Despite those efforts, the matter has not been resolved through informal or pre-suit means. Following our engagement, our office reviewed the information and materials that you provided, including written communication, statements, and supporting documentation related to the conduct at issue.
Remember, this is all information that BJ and Hermaz sent to Rancher. Also remember that BJ wiped her channel for the first time about 1 week before signing a contract with Rancher.
Evaluated the nature of the alleged statements and actions and context in which they were made or disseminated, and the parties involved. Based on this review, we've determined that pre-litigation intervention was appropriate and initiated steps intended to place the relevant parties on notice and seek voluntary compliance.
Oh. Last I checked, my letter didn't say, hey, we're just seeking your compliance. It literally warned me that if I didn't stop, I was breaking not just North Carolina law, but Pennsylvania law as well. Wow, that's interesting. Usually when somebody sends a cease and desist, they're seeking to have a dialogue to actually make whatever it is stop. In this case, they didn't even bother to respond. I don't know how that is seeking resolution. Wow. Okay.
In furtherance of these efforts, our office prepared and transmitted pre-written pre-litigation correspondence to the individuals and entities identified as being involved in or associated with the conduct at issue. Such correspondence was directed there applicable to Rebecca Smith, David.
So as you hear, Brittany non-black Jackson sent out a bunch of letters and names out the names of those she sent them to, yet Rancher didn't even care to respond at all. I know, Marlena, but in her world, she is you know what's funny? And I don't know why Brittany doesn't understand this. And I'm not saying anything against Rancher, because I don't know. Did he foolishly not look into what was being told to him? But it is heavily frowned upon and discouraged to send out a cease and desist letter without any intent on following through. It can absolutely backfire on you in many ways. And one of those ways is exactly by what we're doing. When you send out a legal threat and you have no intent on following through, it's unlawful. I don't know why she doesn't comprehend that.
As well as the relevant governmental offices, including the Scotland County District Attorney's Office and the Scotland County Department of Social Services. These communications requested that the identified conduct cease and that any false and harmful statements.
So are you telling me again that when I say Brittany admitted to sending out these C&Ds and contacting her district attorney against me, that I lied? I'm going to play this again. And if you comprehend it as if they went to the DA's office about us, please put a 1 in the chat. If you don't, put a 2. I'm curious how you would all take this statement, especially if your name was on the other side of it.
Becky Smith, David. As well as the relevant governmental offices, including the.
Stop it, Nelly. Get away. Let me slow her down because I think she sped up. Probably because she sleeps all the time and, well, it's a little difficult to understand her.
Scotland County District Attorney's Office and the Scotland County Department of Social Services. These communications requested that the identified conduct cease and that any false and harmful statements be addressed and the relevant information and evidence be preserved.
This doesn't sound like Rancher attempted to get phone calls. No, it doesn't. You know what else? How are you going to tell me to reserve my conduct as your client's deleting her entire channels? The fuck?
The correspondence was transmitted through formal means, including certified mail and overnight delivery. Proof of mailing, delivery, and receipts has been retained in your legal file. Despite these actions, no meaningful response or corrective actions have been received.
Oh, you fucking liar. Despite these actions, no meaningful... What? Are you kidding me? Excuse me, Mr. Ranger. You didn't get my email responding to your cease and desist? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm sorry. Forgive me. This is the first time I'm hearing this shit. I'm a little shocked by this.
File. Despite these actions, no meaningful response or corrective actions have been received that would resolve the matter. The conduct and statements...
No, that's right. You're right, actually. I'm sorry. I should have listened a little further. It would not resolve the matter because you threatened me with bogus litigation, you misstated the law, and you lied on me about breaking laws. So yeah, I'm sorry. You're right.
Issue have not been adequately addressed, and hold on. The statements at issue have not been adequately addressed, and
what
matter is no meaningful response or corrective actions have been received that would resolve the matter. The conduct and statements.
So the matter was dependent upon. Rather, we fell for your attempt at intimidation and silencing us, or not. I'm sorry, but if I paid a lawyer $8,000 and this was the response I got, I'd be furious. Why aren't you furious, Brittany? If one of you would have sent something saying you want to settle and pay, would there have been a response? Don't be pocket watching, Beach. This is supposedly... So the only way Rancher could fulfill his pre-litigation is if we fell for the intimidation? Okay, that makes sense.
Or corrective actions have been received that would resolve the matter. The conduct and statements at issue have not been adequately addressed, and hold on. No, read it. No voluntary resolution has been achieved. At this stage, there are no additional pre-litigation remedies that we can reasonably pursue.
Right.
What?
Sweetheart, please, that's enough.
Yeah, that you can reasonably pursue because what you already tried to pursue was unreasonable, unlawful, and quite frankly, Idiotic. Did you not tell your attorney about the RICO? Did you not tell your attorney that I have an actual bulldog attorney? Okay.
No, fuck this. I'm over it. I'm over it. No. Y'all keep having people accuse you of scamming for $8,000. No, she's not. He's no longer my attorney anymore.
Does anybody think that letter equates to $8,000 spent? That doesn't help you. It sounds even more ridiculous.
But sweetheart, we believe you.
It doesn't matter. They're reporting me. Do you not understand that?
Okay, are you listening, guys?
Who's reporting you? What is she talking about with her dramatics?
She's telling you they're reporting
Being
you.
reported.
Lying, scamming.
Do you
Oh,
understand? I have all the documentation to prove that I have not lied.
Steph wants to come up.
I'm being reported for this shit. Do you guys remember when I was reported? Oh, I don't know, Brittany. The fucking dramatics. Does anyone actually believe that letter is real? I don't know. To be honest, it sounds right up par for what I've experienced, Nina. So yeah, I don't put it past her.
Please.
And also, on top of that, Rancher is not my attorney anymore.
Right, I know that.
If I was
Rancher hasn't been your attorney for months.
going further with him, then I would sit on this, but I'm not. I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much. That's a certified letter.
Brittany, he doesn't cost too much. It only costs, how much does it cost to send overnight mail? How much is overnight? Let's say $25. So, Brittany, it only costs you, by your logic, $100. Maybe even $75 because two of them were going to the same address. What do you mean it costs you too much, Brittany? It only costs $25 for overnight mail. You only pay $75. $75, Brittany. Alpine, thank you so much. Thank you. Without signature. Oh, let's make sure that's without signature. Yeah, for standard packages. Yep, about $25. So Brittany paid in total just $75. No, Phoebe, I'm going to say 75. 25 each. That's my logic. You don't have to pay for the attorney's time, sillies.
I'm an attorney telling me that he exhausted all his, they did everything that we fucking paid for.
That's not what he's
I'll send you
saying.
the fucking whole contract. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. I'm being reported for fraud. I'm going
Then
to
send it. If you have nothing to hide, send us the whole contract, Brittany. Send it.
fucking defend myself.
They're reporting her for fraud. And this is sick because
She said it, so it must be true. Brittany said they're reporting her for fraud, so it must be true. Thank you, Angel Sleuth. Thank you.
she's pregnant. You guys don't give a crap about her and the baby.
No, we don't. Are we supposed to? Are we supposed to give a fuck about Brittany and her pregnancy? Why do they keep putting the weight of that at our feet? The fuck? 4 months ago, reality, none of us, including you, even 2 months ago, knew she was pregnant. So tired of them saying that shit.
You don't give a flying you know what about it.
Yeah, it's
She doesn't give a flying you know what about herself. Shut the fuck up.
not just me. It's other women too that are being accused of this shit. They don't deserve it.
Oh, well, Boston shouldn't have started it. You know that, Boston? You did that. Running in Brittany's chat saying, this is on Granny. No, it's on you. You did it. You wrote that comment. We seen it. We highlighted it. Welcome to the internet.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about, Grit and Grace. What do you mean he didn't follow through? What
Right.
do you mean he didn't follow through? He sent the cease and desist.
Yeah, he did.
This whole exchange tells me that BJ never intended on the C&Ds to do anything other than be proof to YouTube and attempt to remove her targeted channels. Yep. Great and Grace's comment and Brittany's response helped us out fantastically. Thank you, Great and Grace.
I've told y'all this several times. I signed a contract with Ranger Harris to do a series of pre-litigation assignments. He did them. He exhausted them. Cease and desist were one of the things. Reaching out to my local DA's office, reaching out to CPS was another. Going to YouTube was a third thing.
Well, his letter didn't say anything about much of that, did it?
Okay, it was a contractual agreement. I could not come out and talk about it because I was advised not to. I can show that email too, because he said
No shit, because every time you open your mouth, you give us another gift.
I highly advise not to discuss any of our personal conversations or our contractual agreement publicly.
You know why? Because then you open it to discovery. Idiot.
Now I feel okay to do so because they've exhausted all of their options. They have fulfilled the contractual agreement. He did offer in that message or that letter that I just was trying to read that I didn't finish. He offers in the end for us to have a meeting and discuss litigation if that's where we want to go. I'm not going there to do litigation with him because I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much.
Yeah, he wants more.
I paid him $1,000. I paid him $8,000.
I paid him $1,000. There it is, folks. She paid him $1,000. We heard it from her mouth herself. Who is reporting her for fraud? The problem, BJ, is you never show receipts. You will learn the hard way that falsely accusing people and gaslighting subscribers will not end well for you. Exactly. Exactly. She just doesn't get it. She's the one that tells on herself all the time and then cries victim that we know these things.
For the pre-litigation, okay? That's the honest to God's truth, my right hand to God.
Your right hand to God don't mean shit.
He received $8,000. I think we had
Knowing you probably raised your left one and nodded the fuck out.
to pay like an additional $4 to send off. He received $8,000. I think we had to pay like an additional $4 to send off some letters and stuff. And
Who? Really? You think you had to pay an additional $4,000 and you're not sure? Anybody believe that? Now you're trying to make up for the math that we did, where we acknowledged that you raised well over $12,000 by saying, I think we had to send an additional $4,000, but you don't know? It wasn't even $400. She's a liar. She's an absolute liar. You would know every penny you spent. Believe me, I know every penny I fucking spent.
received $8,000. I think we had to pay like an additional $4 to send off some letters and stuff. And 400, not 1,000, 400. And that's it. I didn't scam. I didn't take money and use it for anything other than my
It was 200. You showed us the receipt, you idiot.
attorney.
Right.
Paid him not to respond, but not to respond to them. What are you talking? That doesn't even no.
That's
So, what's the reason for him to respond to it?
right.
What's the reason for him to respond to it? She's serious, isn't she? What's the reason for him to respond to it? What's the reason for him to even fucking send it then, Brittany?
You don't understand. No, that's not how it works.
It is how it fucking works. In the normal world, that's exactly how it works. Trying to gaslight others that they're wrong on how this whole fucking thing operates is sickening. Oh my God. That's not how it works. Yes, the fuck it is.
As a matter of fact, when I got that attorney, that was one of the things that I said, that he was going to get information from CPS. I've never lied about that.
Yeah, get information from.
He was used for a list of things. Fuck y'all. I don't care. Stop accusing me of scamming, pieces of shit.
I don't know.
Nicole, listen to me, please. Just hear me out, okay? Because you seem like you're civil. Give me just a second. Nicole says, with all due respect, I don't understand why you would send C&Ds but not prepare to file a suit if they weren't followed.
Also, calls making reports to CPS are supposed to be allowed to be anonymous because it protects the reporter and allows people who are fearful of reporting to feel safe enough to report.
Nicole, we were taking things one day at a time at that moment, okay? First of all, $8,000 is a lot of money.
Oh, is it? You said it was a measly amount a few months ago.
We absolutely were in talks of going further with Rancher.
Oh, were you? Were you? You just said, why would he respond? Now you were in talks?
When we found out how much more it was going to cost,
Right.
we decided against it because he can't do it.
Right.
And not only that, a lot of other shit started happening after that.
You can't do it or you don't want to.
So that's, I mean, I don't know what else I can say. You can go as far as the money will let you go.
Oh.
my God.
To be perfectly honest with you, we didn't think we would have to go any further because he is experienced in dealing with.
Imagine this, right? Imagine saying you can only go as far as money allows you to go, but also downplaying the cost of me having to fight accusations, 47 counts plus civil conspiracy in a courtroom. You can only go as far as money allows you to go while making a choice to go to begin with.
We didn't think we would have to go any further. But
It's like filling your car up with gas, beginning to drive, running out of gas halfway there, and then saying it was the other person's fault you ever got in the car to begin with. Nobody made you fucking put the car and go. Nobody told you to put the keys in. What do you mean? Like the way this girl doesn't understand how this is all her doing, it really, really, really blows my mind.
because he is experienced in dealing with he's experienced in dealing with social media. Like he has contacts with YouTube and.
So, do you remember me saying this before? Do you remember me saying before that the only way Rancher could back alley these type of promises is if he was a trusted reporter with Team YouTube, and he's doing exactly what Team YouTube frowns upon, which is selling that trusted reporter services to shortcut removing people's channels for money. And here she is admitting The bitch who just sat over there and cried that they're trying to have her channel taken down. They're trying to have they're coming after my livelihood. Julie's coming after my livelihood. Is literally admitting that she spent subscribers' money to come after our channels. You're admitting it.
He's experienced in dealing with social media. Like, he has contacts with YouTube and TikTok and other platforms.
So that would mean that YouTube agreed that what Brittany was claiming against us did not violate terms of service. It was not defamation. It's not harassment. And it's just your feelings don't like it. Sounds like weaponizing the courts to me, especially when you've already been recognized as a frivolous litigant.
And his go-to was, sending out the cease and desist, reaching out to my local law enforcement to, request an internal investigation into the fraudulent calls to CPS.
And there you go. She's once again claiming that it is me, Queen, and Cletus that are making calls to CPS. If not, why would you put the two together in a sentence? The goal was, as I always stated it to be, because Craig has a big mouth, the goal was to send the C&Ds, take those C&Ds and send them off to Team YouTube. So do I, July. Thank you for being a member. So do I. Which is why, in my response to Mr. Harris and his threats of litigation, I made it very crystal clear that shall Brittany go forth with this attempt to have my channel removed, as I know by her own doing that that's what her plan is, I am formally putting you on legal notice for torturous interference, harassment, intentional infliction of emotional stress. My guess is Mr. Rancher didn't recognize that some of us have been in litigation and are still in litigation, and we weren't going to roll over and allow these two to abuse the trusted reporter process of Team YouTube, which is why when I sent this back to Mr. Rancher, I also included Team YouTube in it so that they would be aware what this attorney is selling to this customer, Brittany Jackson. But poor Brittany, we stopped her right in her fucking plans. How dare we? If only you and Craig would have shut up. We would have known what the plan was.
We were in go to CPS as well, and to reach out to YouTube in regards to the cyber harassment. So, I mean...
So the entire 8K plan appears to be hide all streams where BJ was going at other creators, mods write 3 cease and desist letters, send to Rancher, who then types up C&Ds. Rancher Mouse says C&Ds. Rancher takes copies of C&Ds to his contact at YouTube in order to get said channels removed by claiming cyber harassment. Exactly what I nailed it to be back when she started all of this. I knew this is what it was.
I was under the impression that's all that, that's going to make this shit stop. And, if we did need litigation, we would figure it out then. But I mean, it's...
It's funny. I got screenshots of Brittany and Lou's chat saying she knew the C&Ds weren't going to get it to stop. Anybody else heard Brittany say that before?
You're talking about 4 people. It's hard to go, you know what I mean?
Oh,
as far as litigation goes, it's not cheap. It's not cheap to take people to court.
No, it's not.
Common things in the community, C&Ds mean that.
Well, I made it cheaper for you, Brittany. I made it cheaper. And if you were confident in what you were saying and doing, you would have jumped at the opportunity that I initiated after your threat to see me in a courtroom. Don't you all agree? Wouldn't you all agree that if you really wanted to see somebody in a courtroom and they stood up and said, here, let's go, that you would jump, hop, and skip to see your day in that courtroom? Oh, she does say it. Wow. So she thought it would work and then says she didn't think it would work. I would. I would literally jump with joy to be able to see the person I claim to have all this evidence against in front of a judge. Thank you, Pookie, for hitting a thumbs up. Good morning.
And so how did you think that would help in any of this? The C&Ds, I didn't ever think were going to help. He didn't even think the C&Ds would make a difference.
What?
I mean, I was under the impression that's all that, that's going to make this shit stop. And, if we did need litigation, we would figure it out then. But I mean, you're talking about 4 people. It's hard to go, you know what I mean? as far as litigation goes, it's not cheap. It's not cheap to take people to court.
No, it's not.
Common things in the community, C&Ds mean nothing. So how did you think that would help in any of this? The C&Ds, I didn't ever think were going to help. No one he didn't even think the C&Ds would make a difference. But
that's how Brittany operates. She says one thing, and less than 20 seconds later, she contradicts herself. And then she wonders why everybody calls her a liar. Just wonders. And it's funny to hear her say that litigation is expensive. But when it comes to me, it's $180. That's it. That's all.
the legal steps you have to take. The C&Ds was just a part of it. The major thing was going to YouTube to get them to stop the harassment in the.
Brittany believes that's the steps to litigation, to send C&Ds and then try to have people's channels removed. I'm sure a judge would love hearing this, Brittany, because yes, you're so right. That's the way litigation starts. Yep. Send C&Ds and then go right off to Team YouTube, but fuck a courtroom. Unbelievable how much you talk. Yeah.
Going to CPS and my local DA's office was huge to get them to.
And I told you, she went to her DA's office against us. I told you all that. What did Brittany do? Call me a fucking liar. She just said at least twice in this clip here that she went to the DA's office about us.
An internal investigation to find out who's doing all these calls.
She didn't lie.
No, I've never lied about anything.
Never lied about anything.
I can't believe
What do you
it.
mean? What are you talking about? He wasn't going to do anything. How is that not doing anything? How is that not doing anything?
Well, because I checkmate you and you guys decide to quit the game. What do you mean? What do you mean? How's he not doing anything?
I don't understand. How is what I did, the contract was sending the C&Ds, going to sending out formal complaints to my CPS, to my local
Formal complaints to our local DA's office. Please enlighten me. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard this bitch now 3 times admit that she reported us to the district attorney. But yet we're all supposed to feel bad that Julie's doing the same exact steps that you took. Right. She tried to put criminal charges against us. She's admitted it 3 fucking times in this. She stated after Clue's channel went that her lawyer didn't reach out to YouTube. I am remembering that, right? Right? She said he didn't reach out to YouTube. I don't know, Petty. I don't listen that much, but I know that she certainly says it here that he went to Team YouTube.
DA's office, requesting calls, going to YouTube and TikTok and any other platform. How is that doing nothing?
She just said he fulfilled his contract and listed off all the things that he did, which would include going to Team YouTube. She's playing Connect 4. Shh. Fucking idiot.
Make that make sense.
That's not what she said. Oh
And
my,
no, it's not to take people's channels.
oh my God.
It's not been. Oh my God, I can't.
If it's not to take people's channels. This girl don't know when to shut up, does she? It's funny that this whole thing started on the basis that Granny should just shut up. And guess who just keeps talking?
I'm done. Listen, I'm trying. I showed. Hold on.
You need to turn members only back on.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm done. I'm done. My kids are cowering in the corner. I'm not done. My kids are afraid of knocks. I'm not done. My kids are in threat of being sex trafficked. I'm not done. My kids are afraid to go to sleep at night. I'm not done. My lives are in danger. I'm not done. My kids' lives are in danger. I'm not done. People are calling me a scammer. I'm done. I'm done. Her fucking priorities are so gross. Right, Colleen. Now she's done. But she's not done. She was only done for right then. She's not done because she started right back up the next day.
They're still investigating and with my district attorney. And yes, I did receive something valuable as far as the CPS goes because once they got that letter from my attorney.
The most valuable thing you got from CPS was a parenting plan that told you to clean the fuck up and get those boys' beds. Right, Angela? Ain't that right, Angela?
They don't just pop up on me or anything like that now. And when people call, they actually call me instead of just coming into my house and fucking freaking us out. You know, like they.
If that were true, CPS can get in a lot of trouble for that. Careful what you say out here, Brittany. You're just a gift that keeps on giving.
There has been some good things that have come from it that's helped us. But there's absolutely still an investigation going on with the DA. And yeah, we are.
There's still an investigation going on with your home life. That's what's still going on.
All they need to know, there's still an investigation going on.
We're getting a FOIA on all these phone calls, and I'm ready for it.
Get ready for it, because you will never hear my voice. You will never hear anything to do with me. And then I will pursue you for the year and a half of you accusing me of calling CPS.
Now,
So BJ is saying that Rancher is the reason for the FOIA of calls, but BJ says as of the date of her letter from Rancher on 2/5, he is no longer her attorney. Then on 2/15, Craig says he is hiring an attorney to FOIA calls, and BJ says Rancher never did that.
yes, I do realize that, but what you don't realize is it's not a regular type of FOIA that I'm doing. I can't, when someone calls anonymously and you do a FOIA, all you're going to get is that anonymous call. With an attorney, I have an opportunity to find out who they are.
No, you don't. That's still false information. BJ has also said several times that there is an ongoing investigation by her DA into the false reports. And then Craig says he's going to pay an attorney to FOIA the calls from the false reports. Wouldn't the DA be looking into the phone calls if they're investigating? Well, here's a little gem of information for the true crime creator. You guys ready for this? The DA does not get involved in your civil complaints. The DA does not work on behalf of Brittany. The DA is not going to involve themselves and break their own laws to help out Brittany and Craig because they don't want to face reality. That's not the way it goes. And I'm sorry that Brittany thinks that's the way it goes.
That gives me more leeway to get an actual identification on who's calling in to my police station 100 times. But it wasn't false. No, right, I don't understand.
If I were, and I'll just make this clear because we already know who is, which is Dark Horse. But if I were the one who called CPS and I heard everything Brittany was saying, I would turn around and I would go to CPS. I would go to the DA's office. I go to all of them and say, this woman is threatening to take legal recourse against me for my genuine concern and valid concerns. But, what do I know? It's not like Brittany could be fucking lying here.
Exactly, Bella. I don't get it either how they're saying that I committed fraud or that I'm scamming in any way when the money went directly to my attorney. My subscribers, I think they paid $4,000 and my mod paid the rest. Actually, I think my mod might have.
Wow. She's now admitting that she received $12,000 and that 4 of it came from subs and 7 of it came from her moderators. Wow. Thanks, Brittany.
He went directly to my attorney. My subscribers, I think they paid $4,000 and my mod paid the rest. Actually, I think my mod might pay a little more than that. And
she don't even know. What do you mean your mods paid a little bit more than the rest? Does that make sense to anybody? My subs paid 4,000 of it. My mods paid the rest. Actually, I think my mods paid a little bit more than that. So you're admitting that you received more money than needed for the lawyer? Huh. Right, the Give Sign Go had over 5K, but now it was only 4. Isn't it amazing that Brittany had around or over $10,000 dropped in her pocket and yet doesn't know the exact numbers? She didn't even recognize $1,500 extra dollars sitting in her bank account. But we're supposed to believe she can't afford Jell-O with fruit in it? Oh, yeah, because we all believe Samantha, and we all believe Boston, and we all believe the several stories they told us. Yes, 100 blissful, for sure.
Everything I said, like I never said that he was going to do anything that he didn't do. Like I just don't understand. And if you go back and watch, I never gave a clear indication of what he was going to do because I didn't know what I could talk about. Like I wasn't even allowed to talk as freely as I wanted to.
No, you gave very clear indications that he was going to send C&Ds with zero intent to follow through, just to send them to Team YouTube. That's how I was able to protect myself because you gave us plenty of information.
No, because you were in litigation.
Yeah, I was told not to.
It wasn't litigation. Reality, you're a moron.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a fucked up and difficult situation to be in, honestly. Attorney for the parents may obtain a copy of the...
It's such a fuck up and difficult situation to be in that she put herself in. Oh my God. I can't.
Investigative report with the reporter's name and identifying information that could lead to their discovery will be redacted, blacked out. Well, there are different things that can happen that we can get around that potentially. I know, right, Gigi? A judge may order the disclosure of protective services records, including the reporter's identity and specific juvenile, civil, and criminal actions if they find necessary. Flight nurse.
You first have to get before a judge. And she hasn't, flight nurse.
All I can tell you is that I've spoken with the attorney and I've spoken with some people at my local DA or whatever, and there are certain loopholes. But it absolutely takes an attorney. Like
You mean to tell me your local DA gave you legal advice?
I can FOIA on my own for free. Yes, I can, Natalie, but it's not going to get me any results other than an anonymous caller called on such and such date. You see what I'm saying? And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't want this information so I can go live and be like, jackpot.
Yes, you do.
Look who did this. It's not.
No, you're right. She doesn't. She's telling the truth there, and I'll tell you why. Because she'll get the information and won't be who she's accused it to be, and then she won't mention that because it is far more profitable for her to accuse myself, Queen, Clue, and Cletus than it is for her to acknowledge and save her subscribers a shit ton of money that Black Horse admittedly called.
And for YouTube at all. Confidential unless you have a court order, even then the names remain anonymous. Kimbo, all I can tell you is that there's certain loopholes. That's all I can say.
But we're not talking about the reports. We're talking about the people who called.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah.
So there's difference, reality. Some of the calls resulted in reports and some of them didn't. Wow, reality. Thank you for telling us that. Therefore, it would make the calls not frivolous, right? Because some of them actually resulted in reports.
I definitely can get the reports. They're my own. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the calls.
Oh, so there you go, guys. There's a difference between the calls and the reports. Some of the calls open up to reports, therefore they were valid. You just give so much, Brittany. Let me put this on really quick so we can all remember. Brittany's crying just the night before after being so Billy Badass the night prior. And then I'll read her letter.
Just came in. That said, let me tell you what they try to do constantly. And man, I'm seriously going to write to the judge. I'm not kidding. I'm going to send a heartfelt letter to the judge and tell her every single thing that's been going on, because this right here is cruel. It's cruel and it's vicious. So constantly, every week, I'm taunted in my own chat by people regarding this litigation. Every single week, I'm taunted. I'm told that I've got to pay massive amounts of money, that I'm going to be on the hook for Granny and barbecue, that I'm going to that I'm solely responsible for this whole fucking litigation. Granny has her attorney write up papers and shit and documents, and he drafts these letters to send to Rancher, and these letters are hateful, absolutely hateful. Telling Craig that he better get his truck ready, to give to, and basically telling Craig he's going to have to give his stuff to Granny, taunting me that that they're not going to stop until every debt is paid, that I'm a debtor, even though I have not been ordered to pay any money yet for anything, telling me, that taking jabs at me, and then every time there's court, she sends her subscribers over to my channel to tell me that I'm going to be held in contempt, that if I don't go, I'm in trouble. If they told me I'm going to go to jail. And it's like every time this girl gets a wild hair, she's just wanting to, and make no mistake about it, all of this is for the purposes of torment and to tear my nerves up. They want to see me break down and cry. She wants to see me broken. Listen, let me tell you something. If you did make me upset, Granny, I'm never going to do that. I'm not going to give you that. I will never give you that, ever. I know what you're doing. You want me to break down. You want to see me. And no, you're not getting any more from me than you've already done. Any more.
That part just blows my mind, because according to Brittany, I've been this evil monster for 4 years who's done all these horrific things. But according to this Brittany, she's not going to give that to me. Okay. Don't ever cry about being a victim of mine again, maybe then, huh? I don't know, right? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? Like, you're not going to give what to me? The accountability I'm seeking? Okay. I don't think they realize that. The Orsells realized she didn't go to the safety concerns hearing, therefore forfeiting her right to use that claim. No. It's up to me who I hold responsible, and I decide I'm likely going to hold Brittany responsible. Yeah, that's the choice I get. Brittany's the only plaintiff out here that continuously runs her mouth, despite claiming to be so afraid. So, I mean, that's maybe likely why most people take it out on you, Brittany, because you filed declarations full of dramatics and bullshit. Because you continuously lie about why you signed on to this. You continuously deny where the litigation is. You continuously deny the cost of this litigation while crying how expensive your non-litigation with Rancher was. I mean, maybe that's why people keep taking it on you, because you say things like the judge found no merit to our slap. You say dumbass things like the merits panel's coming up and Lasniak's going to go in for oral argument despite the fact that it was held 2 months ago. Maybe because you and your friend Kelsey made the most ridiculous song mocking the judge's ruling. Maybe because you sit over there with Loon and you make sickening comments like my attorney is married to the judge's daughter. Maybe because you continuously lie about everything, including what the fuck you're eating at current time. I don't know. I don't know which part of it she doesn't understand. Hey, bouncing balloons. How'd you do that? Who wants to hear Brittany's letter? Exactly, May. The fact she's telling her subs the most she could have to pay is $180 is crazy. And you showing your lawyer's general fees is how she can assume debt plus whole lot. Well, let's put it this way. If Brittany should only have to pay $180 because that's the courthouse's filing fee to file it, then that would mean Brittany only paid Rancher Harris $75 because that's the cost of overnight shifting. See how that works? So where's the other $7,925, Brittany? You only pay $75. Exactly, straight talker. Sure, what would you like to come up about? Well, what's your YouTube username too? Because we want to get into Brittany's letter. Correction is absolutely the fucking issue. Brittany's own logic, she doesn't like when it comes back to smack her right dab in the face. If I only had to pay $180, then you only pay $75. All right. You guys ready for Brittany's letter? Let me clear my throat, make sure I don't nod out mid-sentence. Maybe the judge will read it. Wait, she legit wrote a letter to the judge? Liberty Farmer, happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Thank you. All right. Mona Lisa's so ready. Do we have a violin to play? Good idea. Good idea. Oh, hold on. Dear Your Honorable Honor, I write to you today, not as a litigant or a person in litigation, but as a deeply misunderstood participant in consequences. You see, I filed a lawsuit that, in hindsight, and apparently your ruling, lacked structural integrity. While asking the court for protection, I also found it necessary to continue saying the very name I claimed caused me such distress. Growth, Your Honor, is not linear. When the court described my filing in less than flattering terms, I nonetheless bravely chose to appeal. Make no mistake, not because I had new arguments or any valid ones, but because stopping would have required self-reflection in an effort to further assert my ridiculous position, I also sent a cease and desist letter. While it may have contained some misstated interpretations of the law, its true purpose was simply to encourage silence through implication, intimidation, and harassment, and to have Granny Num Num's channels removed. Unfortunately, Granny Num Nums took it seriously and responded accordingly, which was never my intentions, Your Honor. It wasn't my intentions. When faced with a legal response to a legal document with a legal signature, I exercised my right to strategic non-participation. As acknowledged in that paper, would also acknowledge jurisdiction, your honorable honor of the courtroom in Pennsylvania. And that felt emotionally inconvenient at that time. Miss Delaware County Judge of Common Courts, please. In PA. You won't get jurisdiction. And so I find myself here, having initiated every step of this journey, now seeking relief from the very outcomes those steps created. It was all Granny Num Num's fault. I ask respectful Judge of Pennsylvania, that the court recognize that while actions may have been mine, the consequences feel unfairly attached to me, because they're all blaming me, Your Honor, for the choices I made. So please, Your Honorable Honor, I write this from the bottom of my heart as a very heartfelt message that requires the music continue. Please, deliver me, Your Honor, from the results of my own decision, for the Bible says, oh my God. Hold on, Your Honor. Warmest regards, a willing participant and unwilling accountability. Fuck you, Granny Num Nums. There you had it, folks. That was the heartfelt letter written to the Honorable Judge of the Honorable Honoring State of Pennsylvania, Delaware County to be exact, that does not have jurisdiction. You guys think it'll work? It was beautiful. It was not what everybody said it would be. But on a more serious note, do you know how stupid would it be to continue to state that you were having ex parte communications with the judge? I also wonder if she understands the severity of what she's doing, and the answer is no, because that severity and understanding would have to come with self-awareness, and she lacks none. But she can't sleep. My dad's fave. She would have to remember her initial declarations, which she won't. I've never read that in the Bible. F you, Granny Num Nums. Oh, you haven't? Me neither. Oh. Thank you for the cash app. It only says your first name. All right. Here's the problem with what you're doing, Brittany. You can state all day long that I am reading these documents out for content. No, I'm actually reading them out for receipts. These are receipts. Because as of right now, when it comes to the whole injunction, I can't show people where the money has gone to the lawyer. But what I can do is I can show them the work my lawyer is doing. And you may not like it. Again, it may hurt your feelings, but it is not harassment. Pet My Peeves, I didn't write it. What are you blaming me for, Pet My Peeves? That's it. Brittany sent you in here to blame me, didn't she? I knew it. The Caffeinated Duchess. It was me. Thank you. So here's an actual letter the judge received. The Honorable Judge Eckel. Oh. Unfortunately, this court must be aware of the latest chicanery of one Brittany Nicole Jackson as it relates to the above referenced matter. On March 16th, 2026, Brittany Nicole Jackson, non-black, on her YouTube channel, allegedly in my opinion, asserted the following. At 31 minutes and 22 seconds, girl, yeah, duck, and D, just like that person that just came in that said they could, let me tell you what they tried to do constantly. And the man, I'm seriously going to write the judge. I'm not kidding. I'm going to send her a heartfelt letter to the judge and tell her every single thing that's been going on, because this right here is cruel. As cruel and as vicious. So constantly, every week, I'm taunted in my own chat by people. And that is somehow Granny's fault. Regarding this litigation, every single week I am taunted. I am told that I'm got to pay massive amounts of money. This from a litigant who recently sat on a panel where slander of this court and the undersigned were previously noted. Joseph P. Lasniak, Esquire, has been notified prior to this communication of his client's intent. Sadly, he has remained silent. We hope this court informs Attorney Lasniak that should he not make it clear to Brittany why the above anticipatory contact is inappropriate. Also, we note Brittany Nicole Jackson failed to attend the motion hearing concerning safety concerns where she could have raised concerns, albeit baseless as it relates to my client. And that accord, we recognize the unidentified people Brittany references above. Thank you in advance for your attention here too, and apologize this court must waste time on such a rogue litigant. See, the problem with this is that all plaintiffs now are accountable for Brittany. You're not allowed to have ex parte communications with the judge. You're not allowed to make slanderous statements about the judge and my attorney. And you're most certainly not allowed to encourage a bunch of non-housewives that are bored and don't understand litigation or law to also harass the judge via ridiculous communications such as chatters come into my public chat box on YouTube and therefore we want to blame Granny. That is stupid. It is ridiculous. It is immature. This is a courthouse. It is not high school. Grow the fuck up. Okay? Grow up. The only way to talk about you sending a heartfelt letter to the judge is through parody. Because nobody who consists in the real world would believe that an active litigant and an ongoing lawsuit would have the sheer nerve and stupidity to claim that they are going to have ex parte communications with the judge because they don't know how to be an adult and lock down their public chat box to prevent repeated comments from unwanted commenters. She also did a heartfelt letter to judge on cam. I'm going to play that in just a second. You're welcome to come up, Jess. I just wanted to know who you were. You're welcome to come up. Absolutely welcome. Give me one more second. Right before he sent that letter, he also emailed Lasniak. Moments ago, your client tried to assert that she's being harassed concerning the above referenced matter. Letters or emails directed at her counsel or communications to the court with a copy to counsel of record is not harassment. Be advised, these comments were made on her channel. More interesting is the assertion that she's going to write the court a heartfelt letter. Kindly advise your client against making direct contact with the court. In addition, as you know, any contact to the court should be made through your office with copy to all counsels of record. As an aside, you should explain to her what jointly and severally means. Of course, you can let her find out on her own. The outright slander, which neither of you are involved in, will bring a lawsuit against your client and her cohorts. It will also be used to show her conduct while she has active litigation pending in the matter being handled by Attorney Lasniak. His other clients should be outraged on how it imputes on them. I actually agree. She doesn't know when to stop, I'll tell you that. I'm actually shocked, Nick, that you and Lasniak and everybody else haven't called out this behavior. And it makes me question if you're all complicit in it as plaintiffs or not. A lot of people do feel that you're all trying to set me up to respond in some type of way, which, again, doesn't help anybody or anything. I'm sure she'll later blame you for everything, Nick, because that's Brittany's way of operating. That's what she does. I don't know how people don't understand how against the rules it is to have ex parte communication as a litigant, as a plaintiff, when you have represented counsel on record. The fact that Brittany thinks that she can initiate litigation and not learn how any of it works is within itself infuriating. Now, you people over on the Gray team can say things like, oh, Granny has drugged this Rico out. No, Brittany and her plaintiffs have drugged this Rico out. You can say things like how you would have done this or you would have done that, but you don't know what any of you would have done. Some of you can't even shut up without threats of litigation, but you'll shut up if somebody sends a bogus C&D to your door and you know without a doubt that is bogus and the intent behind is bogus. I told everybody that if I were to receive a C&D, hearing what Craig stated, that it would simply be sent to file to Team YouTube in an attempt to have our channels removed, that I would respond accordingly. She still decided to follow through with that, knowing she had no intent on going further. And I don't know what you guys don't understand about what's wrong with that. So let me help you understand, because it's not that it's illegal. A lawyer can have a paralegal draft a letter and he can sign it. There's nothing wrong with that. However, if the letter misstates law, misstates facts, or was sent just to annoy or harass, or possibly have somebody's quote unquote livelihood removed, that lawyer is then responsible for the contents of that letter. It's what they were doing. It's the fact that they had no intention to pursue it, and the lawyer is responsible for his signature. Before anything leaves his office with his signature attached, he needs to read it and approve what he signs. And unless they duped him and he took their words for it, it's still his problem. And it's my right to follow through with it. It's also important to remember Brittany already was dubbed a abusive litigant. She should have responded. When I sent that C&D back to Rancher, he should have responded to it. When I first sent a declaratory judgment, Brittany should have responded to it. When she then got warning of a default judgment, she should have responded to it. If her stupidity and her life choices are leading to her feeling harassed, then maybe she should change them. You should only send a cease and desist letter if you are serious about taking it further. If you have no intention of going to court, then a letter is simply an invalid threat. A threat. The fact that Brittany keeps claiming that she's going to see me one-on-one, but yet has failed to step up at every chance that she initiated, should prove to you all that she has no legal standing, and that all she continues to do is threaten legal standing, cry victim, and quite frankly, put herself in these holes. It's also essential when you send a deceased letter that you do it correctly within the law. If you decide to misstate laws on there and accuse me of crimes I have not commit, why the fuck should I sit back and take that? And for any of you that say you would have, well, shame on any of you. Nobody should ever be dogpiled, a term Brittany loves to use, in litigation. I'm already being sued in Pennsylvania. I'm being sued in Oklahoma. And I should have just sat back and see if she was going to sue me in North Carolina. She's an idiot to say she was going to ignore me, to not give me jurisdiction, and then turn around and say she's going to write the Pennsylvania judge. You got to love the irony in that. There was no jurisdiction. Thank you, Pika. Hit the like, y'all, please, and thank you. Thank you, Pika. Like Naughty says, just the fact BJ admitted her lawyer was never supposed to respond to the response means the C&Ds were filed in bad faith. Exactly, Naughty. And she doesn't understand that. She still thinks that she's just a victim of Granny. Just a victim. So much so that she wrote another heartfelt letter to the judge. Because apparently me and Hartley think in a similar format. And I love that.
Your Honor, I hope this letter finds you well, hydrated, and in possession of a snack that brings you joy, because what I'm about to explain may require emotional fortitude and possibly a cookie. Let
me pause really quick. She cannot prove that I send anyone there because I don't. Matter of fact, I have Brittany herself admitting that I'm harming her income by telling people to unsubscribe. I have both public and private communications where I've asked people to fucking stop paying her attention. I'm not sending people to harass her. I don't have control over 1,000+ people on the internet. I can't dictate where people can or can't go. She can control who comes in her chat. I can't. Sorry, the heartfelt letter was interrupted. My apologies.
Your Honor, I hope this letter finds you well, hydrated, and in possession of a snack that brings you joy, because what I'm about to explain may require emotional fortitude and possibly a cookie. My name is BJ, legally, though online I go by allegedly dollar. The dollar sign is silent but powerful. I come before you today as a humble mother, a part-time entrepreneur, and a full-time victim of my own extremely confident decision-making. I would like to begin by saying I never meant to accidentally join what I believed was a RICO situation. At the time, I thought RICO was either A, a lifestyle brand, B, a type of keto rap, or C, a man named Rico who ran a WhatsApp group. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be none of those things and in fact something quite serious. As a mother of 5, 6 if you count my gun-toting boyfriend, I have always sought creative ways to provide. Some mothers bake, some mothers garden. I fundraise frequently, passionately, sometimes for causes that begin as medical emergencies and evolve into unexpected spa-related healing journeys. It's a dynamic process. When I encountered the 2 women in question, I truly believed I was participating in a form of digital justice, or at the very least, a strongly worded group chat. Things escalated quickly as they do when you combine mellow yellow, Wi-Fi, and a deep sense of righteousness at 2 a.m. I now understand that accusing people of being involved in a RICO case at 2 a.m. combine mellow yellow group chat. Things escalated quickly as they do when you combine mellow yellow, Wi-Fi, and a deep sense of righteousness at 2 a.m. I now understand that accusing people.
You guys know 3 a.m. is the witching hour, right? Now it all makes sense. They said the devil would hide as a man of God, didn't they?
And a deep sense of righteousness at 2 a.m. I now understand that accusing people of being involved in a RICO case requires evidence, facts, and not just vibes. This was not made
Vibes.
clear to me at the time. Your Honor, I am not a criminal mastermind. I cannot even master my children's school lunch schedule. Last Tuesday, I sent one child with 3 yogurts and no spoon, and another with a spoon and no yogurt. This is the level at which I operate. My involvement in this situation was less organized crime and more organized confusion. If anything, I was the weakest link in whatever this was, like the decorative parsley on a plate of very questionable decisions. I want to express my
No, she doesn't know what parsley is.
sincerest, most heartfelt regret. Not just because I am currently facing legal consequences, but because I have now had to Google what RICO actually means. And frankly, I preferred my earlier blissful ignorance. If given the opportunity, I promise to redirect my talents toward less legally ambiguous endeavors, perhaps honest couponing. Maybe.
Now we know Brittany didn't write this because this is some big words. She sounds wide awake, and yeah, she didn't write this. You're not fooling me, Hartley. Or did she? ChatGPT it.
Even a legitimate bake sale. In closing, Your Honor, I ask for your mercy, not just for me, but for my children who deserve a mother who is slightly less chaotic and significantly less involved in federal acronyms.
You know what? I'm shocked that the letter she wrote to the judge that I read, she didn't say my children 50 times, actually. Good point.
Thank you for your time, your patience, and your continued commitment to justice, even when faced with people like me who truly thought RICO might be a sandwich. Warmest regards and mild panic, BJ, aka allegedly $. The boyfriend also sends his apologies.
Oh, the boyfriend also sends his apologies. Then she fell asleep. The end. Thank you, Hartley. Well captured. Well captured. She will still do her monthly fundraising. Speaking of which, did you guys hear that one of the people that fake purchased items was Joneson? Now, how many of you believe that Joneson would fake purchase an item? Do you think Brittany lied about items being falsely purchased and either acted in concert with those she's associated with to make it appear that way in an attempt to grift dollars instead of gifts? Or she also denied that she knew that was a possibility, Loki's mom. Ain't that some shit? Because according to Brittany, 2 years ago, she didn't ask for Christmas help. The second option. She called her registry a fundraiser yesterday. Truth slipped out because she can return all those items to you to Amazon and get the money for it. I think she lied to add things back to the registry. Now I can tell you she lied. She absolutely lied that she was never aware that people could fake purchase items, because we have her saying as much after it happened to me, and then she then used it a week before Christmas to tell people that she won't be asking for an Amazon wish list, just money, just cold earned cash. I never went to look who did it, Loki's mom. Right, that's the whole intent behind it. It's not working. Just send me money. Just send me money, because this is what they do, guys. It's not working. And it's funny that I admitted that that Brittany, I said, I think Brittany will try pulling this, but she never heard of it. She also said that it wouldn't happen, that no one can mess with her registry the night that they were doing the registry, but then claimed she never knew. that people could even mess with registries. Okay. Right. It's not the first time she's done it. Johnson was drunk shopping according to her own words. Well, something with the whole thing don't make sense because unless you actually push purchase, YouTube would never have that name. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Because if somebody goes to my Amazon wish list right now and you put an item into your shopping cart and you don't push purchase, you just put it in there, it doesn't leave my wish list. And it also wouldn't end up in YouTube. Like YouTube would never know that you did that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, YouTube wouldn't have Jones's name. Interesting how the only promise is she keeps involved getting something from her subs. Well, that's the other problem. How would Amazon have YouTube account names? When doing a gifted item off wish list or friends list, your legal name doesn't necessarily show up. If you use a screen name for Amazon reviews, it uses that name. But it still wouldn't have Jones's name unless she pushed purchase. Then she tried saying she didn't know Jones's name if they're saying she had already when she announced it the night prior. She's such a liar. But Sledge says she only put 3 or 4 cheap items so she could decide later. BJ said like 12. So who's telling the truth here? Right, it's not considered bought until it's bought. I doubt a purchase would say, hey, it's Jen's mess. Right. Started with 87 items. Then last I heard, 106 items. There's items in there for baby. You have Craig on there over here bragging just a week ago about all the money he has, but then he's putting a fucking robe on the list. Right. And that's the only way YouTube would have your name. You can choose already purchased if you bought that item somewhere else. Yes, Cash Sasha, it absolutely is. It was all part of the grift. Put a 1 if you think Brittany's lying. Put a 2 if you think Jones is lying. Put a 3 if you think they're working together to lie. One for Brittany, 2 for Jones, and 3 if they're working together. Because I spoke to Team YouTube. And unless you actually put the items as purchased, or you actually put your credit card through and purchase the items and then cancel, they would never have your name. What's funny is BJ has nothing on there for herself after. No robes or jammies, but he needs a robe. No doubt together. You think they're both lying but not working together? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Right. That would be so far-fetched for her to do something like that, right? Pristine. But everything else isn't. I think what happened is after people bought stuff, they seen how BJ was acting, and then they seen what her mod put out about the robe, and they decided to return the items. Oh, I usually require actual real money for fake jokes too. Same. She says she should have just owned up to sleeping instead of lying in the beginning. Well, it's kind of hard to keep lying when you're snoring away on a live. So she needed to put those items back on a list, so she made this up. Well, I mean, you need 3 pack and plays. Maybe she needs 6. Maybe she needs double the cost of each pack and play. Because if you return that entire list and or double items or triple the items, or I don't know, you get a lot of money. Oh, someone in Jones's chat said they canceled her order because she doxed people. Yeah, please give them a gift for bringing their 6th child into the world and not being prepared for them. I can't believe she put wet boxes in the car, first unboxing them. I think someone would speak up if they bought an expensive item. BJ claimed it was fake. I mean, I knew that the purchasing of the list was fake. You mean to tell me it was purchased in less than 10 hours and she barely has any actual support left? Who didn't know that was fake? Craig went at that road last summer. I remember that. What's crazy to me is she's gifted 80, 90 gifts, and all she can do is complain about 3 or 4 bad trolls. She's so ungrateful. Well, that's why doing things like this just makes Brittany a victim. It's not worth it. She finds a way to make herself a victim of everything. What? That doesn't even make sense. I believe all your lawsuits were initiated hoping you would pull out of the RICO. Huh? Raising money for one was okay, but not for other. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't initiated any lawsuits. And I can't pull out of the RICO. Then when she went off about the Christmas presents, I know. How about that lie? Did you guys hear that? Oh my goodness. This girl just lies to lie. Now, hold on. In case you haven't heard this, I don't know how somebody can so boldly and blatantly lie to everybody's faces and nobody, where's everybody at to call this shit out all the time? I mean, I know it's usually the quote unquote dark side that does it because the gray team only speaks up to defend Brittany. But is anybody going to call this out?
Go kick rocks. Moron. Weirdo.
Christmas gifts that I grifted are in the closet. What Christmas gifts are in my closet? Please tell me what. No, hold on. I want this person to tell me what the fuck they think is in my closet. You have listened way too hard because you don't even know what.
Oh, fuck off with Amazon having YouTube chatter names. Bullshit. Oh, that makes a lot of logical sense.
What you're talking about. There's no Christmas gifts in my closet.
Oh.
None whatsoever. My children, what are you talking about?
This is how Brittany plays semantics. And this is what she does. So she'll focus on the part that you said closet.
Sicko.
Thank you so much to the person who just sent me a cash app. I appreciate it.
I think Brittany says you listen way too hard. The issue is when you have fundraised for items and then you later come back and brag about all the money and or items your family has, people pick up on those things. Just like you were able to purchase the latest OLED monitor for Christmas, but yet your people had to pay for Christmas. That's why.
That was really nice of you.
Mark Anthony.
What the hell? This is crazy, man. This is really crazy. I don't even know. Like,
what is wrong with you people?
I want to break a person.
Therapy. Seriously.
You all want to break a person. Was she not just gangster as shit over on Loon's panel the other day? I told you all this is what she does. When she has a loud mouth to back her up, she's Billy Badass. You can't tell her nothing. None of you would step to her in the real world type of attitude. But when she needs a victimhood, when she needs to get out of a lie she told, then it's y'all are trying to break me. Why won't y'all just leave me alone? Just stop, everybody. Just leave me alone.
All of you got issues sitting here coming after a pregnant woman.
I just don't wonder why. Why do y'all want to do this?
I hate to pause again, but who has the issue? The pregnant woman that continues to poke and cause drama despite being pregnant? Or the people that aren't pregnant that are responding to the pregnant drama-seeking woman? Who's responsible for that baby's well-being, reality? You fucking idiot.
And I'm telling you that it's not true. That's the crazy part. Like, y'all want to rip me apart over things that are a lie. Okay, first of all, that wasn't even grifted gifts, as they say. They're talking about the kinetic sand that I said I need to give away. I bought that with my own money. I didn't even ask for help that year.
Now you got like 15.
She didn't ask for help that year. We just did a whole stream calling out how she lied about being demonetized that year and needing Christmas help. There's not a year that Brittany has been on Christmas, even as a subscriber, that she hasn't asked for Christmas. Not one.
Of the total
Literally. Okay, so here's what they're talking about. I made the statement the other day, like, or it wasn't even the other day, it was a while ago. The fact that y'all were holding on to something from 2 years ago is crazy.
Sick.
So
how's it from 2 years ago if you just said it the other day, you fucking liar? Always trying to gaslight everybody else and make them seem other than what they are. They paid attention to a stream you said 2 weeks ago. It wasn't 2 years ago you made the statement.
well, okay, but extra pickles. Here, let me explain what that is. 2 years ago, which I didn't even get help then. I bought my kids a kinetic sand kit. To be honest with you, I like kinetic sand. I thought they would too. So the idea was,
you know what liars do? They over-explain. I bought them a kinetic sand kit because I also like kinetic sand. And well, when I was 3, I was playing in the sandbox, and they always over-explain. And that's what you will witness with Brittany.
maybe I'd play with it with them. Anyway, I got this whole big ass kinetic.
Now she's going to play toys with her kids. Okay.
Thought they would too. So the idea was maybe I'd play with it with them. Anyway, I got this whole big ass kinetic sand kit, and I bought, I think it was like some Nerf guns. So there's 2 Nerf guns and a thing of kinetic sand in my dining room on the table that I need to take.
Oh, now it's in the dining room on the table.
To the secondhand place or somewhere where, we can give them to kids that will play with it, because the boys didn't play with it. Okay, that's not a
How could they play with it? It was never open, Brittany.
gifted item. I bought that with my own money.
Oh.
And
Not
if
a
your kids are
gifted
better, then
item.
okay, have at it.
If your kids are better then? If your kids are better then? Okay, have at it. Oh, okay.
So what? What does that got to do with me having a registry for a baby 2 years later?
You're replying, you know what?
What the fuck? You did get help that year. That was the year your channel was demonetized. Well, if it was, then okay, it was the year my channel was demonetized. Okay, now what, Sammy?
Now what? You just got caught in 3 lies in a matter of seconds. That's what. The fuck you mean, now what?
Okay, my kids didn't like the kinetic sand and they didn't like the gun. What do you want me to do about it?
Then why'd you put it on why'd you buy it with other people's money? If you don't know what your kids like? I know what my kids are going to like and what they're not going to like.
It isn't any of their
How does
business.
that make me a bad person?
Make sure
They gotta make it hurt their business because they're immature children. They don't know
Yeah, reality, we're all immature children as you sit online all night at 3 a.m. screaming like a lunatic on behalf of Brittany.
how to act like adults. They want to cause problems. That's all.
You know how adults act, reality? You know how adults act? Adults act appropriately. Adults know what their children like, and adults buy what their children like. Adults don't come to the internet, tell the whole internet, my children won't have a Christmas unless you give me $3,000, and then turn around and spend that money on wasteful gifts to sit in a room for 2 fucking years. That's what adults don't do, reality.
All they're about. Drama
So-
and chaos.
There's 2 Christmas gifts my kids didn't play with. Okay.
Now it's only 2.
Shit, I have
BJ has asked for Christmas assistance every Christmas since before she had a channel.
stuff to hear from freaking 10 years ago. Even some a Christmas gift. Huh?
So because
Why are you having a whole conniption? Shut the fuck up, reality.
my kids have 2 gifts they didn't want to play with for Christmas from
Don't tell
2
me
years
to
ago.
shut up. Don't you
no.
dare tell me to shut up.
Oh, I'll tell you to shut up, bitch. God, she's such a Billy badass, that fucking box wine lunatic with butterflies flying all around her. Gee golly. It's your girl, J Dub. Thank you for being a member for 22 months. Listen while I make pineapple upside down cake. Oh, one of my favorites. Right. Okay, Shirley Temple. My God, she is so annoying. Here's the thing, and I'll say it again. The same thing Brittany said the other day about her kids want for nothing is the same thing she said after her kid bare-bottom twerked on the internet. And she came back and said her kids are so spoiled. They want for nothing. They each got their own iPhone, their own PlayStations, their own TVs, their own Xboxes, their own everything you can name. She named out as her kids having. But ironically, 2 months before that, she was begging for fucking Christmas from her subs. Money for Christmas. Not a wish list.
From 2 years ago, that makes
Get out of here.
me a bad person who should not have a registry. I don't understand. How does that make me a scammer?
Yeah, because that's what people said.
This all
You notice how Brittany switches it all around? So because my kids I shouldn't have a registry? Who the fuck said that, Brittany? Who said that? Nobody. Michigan Wifey said, can I get some pineapple upside down cake? 13 months. Thank you, Michigan Wifey.
Adds up
tell
over
me to
5.
shut up.
Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
No, you can't.
They're going to keep coming.
This
and the
all,
comments are flying. We get to see the comments. We've told you guys this.
The comments are flying. The comments are flying. They can't see all the comments. They're flying. Doing 2 months and purchased nothing of her own. And then she was forced to tell the internet that she is pregnant. So conveniently, there's a frenzied rush to buy her everything in case the baby comes early. That's funny because every Christmas request she has made was always 2 weeks before Christmas. I believe for the same reasons. So there'd be a rush because without your donations, my kids will have no Christmas whatsoever. Because what fucking parent waits 2 weeks before Christmas to even Christmas shop? It's your greed, Beej. Exactly, Kathy. Thank you for being a member.
Over and over. These comments don't get deleted on our end.
No,
are you serious? You're going
it's YouTube deleting them.
through my wish list with a calculator?
Yep,
This all
it sure
adds up
did.
over $5,000, and you're still going to add stuff. What did you expect people to think?
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
let's see, Carly. What about the fact that over half of the stuff wasn't even purchased? It never even was bought. Y'all fucking went and checked it off.
Oh, over half of it, Brittany? What half? The 2.5 recliners or the 3 strollers? Even if half of that wasn't purchased, the half that was is more than enough for a baby. Matter of fact, why'd you put 3 bouncy seats on there when you already told everybody that car seats, when you already told everybody you received them?
And,
Heather, don't tell me to
can't
shut
get
up.
out of it.
You kick rocks, bitch. Goodbye, bitch.
All right, hold on, reality. It's fine. Let me.
Oh my God. Is she okay? You guys sit over there and talk about me. Reality's up at 3 a.m. screaming because a chatter told her to shut up. You don't tell me to shut up, bitch. Is her blood pressure okay? And then where's the Craig? You're getting a little too old. Huh? Is she all right? Gee golly. All because she was told to shut up, Jason. I don't imagine being accused of RICO and being told to shut up. Wow. Couldn't imagine just a chatter telling me shut up. Oh, let's listen to what Brittany actually said just, again, a couple weeks ago.
Let's do.
Put another one in there. Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. Especially all of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from.
Our kids are so spoiled that they got birthdays and Christmas gifts in there that they didn't even open. Her and Craig both agreeing they didn't even open them. But now Brittany wants y'all to believe it was just kinetic saying she was hoping to play with the boys. This is how much this bitch lies. My golly, you lie to lie to lie.
Our kids are so damn spoiled that they
Have any of you ever considered your kids so damn spoiled because they have a Nerf gun and kinetic saying they never liked? Wow.
have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're right. Astro, it's not my moment. This they didn't even. Our kids, Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will.
Thanks to all of you.
All of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled.
They get whatever they want. There's Craig in the background. They get whatever they want. Well, why the fuck did you get them things they didn't want? Kinetic sand.
Going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. All of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're right.
Astro.
Now, how many of you believe kids that wouldn't even get Christmas unless the subscribers provided it could be so spoiled rotten that they get whatever they want? Do you think these people have picked up on yet that Brittany is a pathological liar that comes on the internet pretending she can't afford Jell-O when literally having dozens of them in the cabinet because she just doesn't want to spend her own fucking money on it? I mean, I don't get what these people don't see about it yet. You got Craig constantly saying how much money he has. You got Brittany bragging how spoiled, rotten her kids are. Hell, they got dirt bikes and 4-wheelers they don't even ride on. They got a switch collecting dust, but you know what? They wanted the second one, so we're going to get it for them with your hard-earned money. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh, that's exactly what it was. I get it now. Yeah. BJ fell and Tony fell, hoping you couldn't keep up with the cost thereof. Yep, you're right. That's exactly what I think they were trying to do. Heatherlicious, welcome back. Thank you.
Astro, it's not my moment. This is Brittany's
My
moment.
boys, all they want to do is play Roblox and video games.
Let me
The
find
ones do.
Put another one in there.
Brittany. That baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the
Yeah.
baby will.
Oh, all right,
Especially
spoiled rat.
all of them.
They can whatever they want.
Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have.
Whatever they want. To all the mothers who are on their feet, working their butts off up until the day they deliver and can still only afford the bare essentials for their baby and children, I share in your disgust as we watch this lazy, entitled, lying, grifting woman who contributes nothing to society and is being showered in thousands of dollars of gifts that the average working parent can never afford. We live in a time where secondhand items are so readily available, where we know that babies outgrow items quicker than you can unwrap them. Yet she is putting her entire first 3 years of her baby's lives on a wish list for others to buy so they can continue to buy the luxurious latest electronics that neither you or I could afford to purchase. It's insane.
Toys from their birthdays and shit.
No, you know.
I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're right.
Astro!
And we're supposed to believe that Brittany is so generous that she gives to her local community to help out, that for 2 years she hasn't taken those unwrapped birthday and Christmas gifts and donated them yet. But it's only kinetic sand and 2 Nerf guns. How easily she came out with that lie, too. Let's remember how quickly she came up with it.
You have listened way too hard because you don't even know what you're talking about. There's no Christmas gifts in my closet. None whatsoever. My children, what are you talking about?
Oh, what are you talking about? I'm not sleeping.
Thank you so much to the person who just sent me.
Sitting here coming after a pregnant woman.
I just don't wonder why. Why do y'all want to do this?
Why do y'all want to
And I'm
prevent my
telling you
grip?
that it's not true. That's the crazy part. Like y'all want to rip me apart over things that are a lie.
It's a lie, you guys. She never said it 2 weeks prior. She didn't say it. We all lied. I heard at least 2 in the Gray Gang admit they backed off publicly supporting Granny because they did not want to be put on that list legally.
The kinetic sand that I said I need to give away, I bought that with my own money. I didn't even ask for help that year.
Now you got like 15 of the 12.
Literally. Okay, so here's what they're talking about. I made a statement the other day, or it wasn't even the other day, it was a while ago. The fact that y'all were holding on to something from 2 years ago is...
Now you're all holding on to it from 2 years ago, even though it was said just 2 weeks ago. This is what Brittany does. She gaslights you out of your reality, tries to convince you all that you're crazy, that you're just doing this to break her. I mean, accountability. Could never have that. And again, Brittany wants you all to believe that she didn't even ask for Christmas that year. I didn't even ask for Christmas that year. But if I did, so what? So what? You're still all the liars, not me. And by the way, you stupid Chronicles of the Moron, Brittany threatened a restraining order against me in 2024. I did not threaten Brittany at any time with a restraining order that I recall. But I certainly recall her not only threatening me with one, but sending Yvette out to file it and Brittany not following through on it. Anybody else? I also recall Brittany telling everybody she reached out to an organization and was going to pursue me legally. And while she's not asking for people to pay for the attorney, they are, however, really, really expensive. So if you'd like to help her, you can, but she's not asking. Do you think many of us weren't around when you weren't? You weren't even around, idiot. By the way, it was 2 years ago that Brittany lied about her channel being demonetized and absolutely had a Christmas wish list. I'm sorry, a fundraiser for Christmas 2 weeks before Christmas, using the fact that she was demonetized, lying about not receiving that December's pay, lying about why she was demonetized. Instead of acknowledging it's because Craig said the F slur, and then proceeded to try to convince everybody that if they didn't give her money, her kids would have nothing on Christmas morning, despite it being 2 weeks before Christmas. So there's another lie. Plus, she begged her moms for food, remember? Then complained about the food they sent. Remember that? Yep, for Thanksgiving dinner after Craig's father died, and then complained that she didn't get the dessert that she requested. She also likes to ask her mods and subscribers in private for money. Demonetized, so she wouldn't get the check on December 21st, saying she hadn't bought a single gift yet. Yep. Lies about it. Right. You guys are so stupid. You said it was the closet. It's the dining room table. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. The YouTube bots, 2 of them, lied that Brittany would receive that payment. But Brittany went as far as to fabricate why she wouldn't receive it. And I showed you all that. I actually doxed myself to prove her wrong. I went into my YouTube studio just to prove her a liar. And I showed you all before. I could show you again, but sorry, I'm just listening to see if it's worth even. Oh, yeah. This is when she said I hacked her email and got her debit card information. Listen to this little liar.
You're lying through your fucking teeth.
Always.
Violated. She feels violated.
Violated
To
because
go
you
into
demonetized
this is my debit card information, my credit card information.
Who the fuck has their debit card and credit card attached to their email? Get wrecked.
My freaking bank account information.
My freaking bank account information.
My doc.
She also swore that she never gave it out to anybody, then later admitted that at least 3 mods had this email information. Her doctor, my Suboxone
Get
doctor.
wrecked.
My freaking bank account information, my doctor's office, my kids' doctor's offices.
Poor children in it. Do you guys notice how her voice has changed too?
Brittany, for fuck's sake. It was a transcript with YouTube. Nobody has your email, bitch. It was access to a transcript.
We got YouTube transcript, and she's then convincing everybody we hacked everything. We hacked it all. We did all the things. We now got her bank account, her doctor. But here she's going to show. She's so funny.
Is where Google took my money last month. This is proof right here. See?
That's proof. Let me check mine. Hold on.
Yeah, wait till I show you all.
I want to see if mine says minus as well.
Because it does.
I got to refresh. All right.
She's such a liar. So sad. Oh, Brittany's been telling lies since.
Let me log back in.
Since the moment she even logged on. They got my bank account, my debit card.
Because you can't trust anything she shows. I'll tell you all that.
My doctors, my children's doctors.
Yeah. Guess what? Mine shows a negative too, Brittany.
Yeah, it sure does. She does sound different, doesn't she?
Mine shows a negative too, honey.
Because Brittany has written off the fact that I am louder and more aggressive. And she's just a sweet, misunderstood Christian mother of 2 or 4, or maybe 3, maybe 6.
But I still received the money.
And I'm going to show you all how mine also has the negative.
Mine shows the same.
Right here. There's the same negative that Brittany's showing as proof that they took the money away from her. And I have the same exact thing right there. Oh, blessed be. The girl has always been a fucking liar. And then at this point, this is also... Oh, it was the following year after this that Brittany says she can't do an Amazon wish list for her kids because people mess with the wish list. And that they'll push it as purchased when it wasn't. But now she didn't know they could do that. Now she had no idea that could even happen. That's me talking to her. She's talking to herself.
I'm so tired of coming out here with receipts while they show none.
Because y'all,
Everybody sees it.
17th, 2023, on the 17th, they came in. They took
you guys notice she can barely breathe here too? Yet it's all because of the baby that she gasped for air.
out the $392. It says monetization disabled through.
Right, because you won't be getting paid further, but you definitely got paid on that date.
You got paid that monies. She's such a liar.
Y'all,
Same thing.
YouTube took my money too.
They did. So provide my poor children with Christmas. BJ couldn't tell the truth that she was holding God's hands. Yeah, I have to agree. But the thing is, she has no shame because instead of ever acknowledging any of that, she comes out and just blames on everybody else. Well, I was only demonetized because Granny. I was only I only needed Christmas help because Granny reported me. That's how Brittany operates. Well, of course, it's because the baby's in her lungs. Ooh, that's so concerning. Sure hope she went to a doctor for that. It's asthma. It's all your fault, Granny. Yep, the one with all the cute stickers already on it. The lungs. You can show BJ a video of her lies and she say, that's a lie. That's edited. I know. She really does. Think about why she wants to add this items the subs want to purchase, not on the registry. So she gets refunded and not them. Exactly. Seems like she has never been pregnant when she has had 5 already. It's so odd. Isn't it sick? It's just part of her manipulation. To claim she doesn't know what's going on. And, even her as a mother of 5 at that time, asking people what to do with her children coughing. You mean to tell me as a mother of 5 children, you don't know how to handle a child coughing? Really? I don't know, Looney Tunes, probably. I think everything Brittany does is against TOS, if you ask me. She's just a pathological liar. Yep. This is the same time. Hold on. This is around the same time that Craig said, y'all took food out of my autistic child's mouth. Maybe. She wouldn't know. She'd have to get a sonogram. Oh, look, this was also Rich. Because I'll show you all this really quick.
And you find
I'm
yourself
my email. Oh, wow. That's it.
if you don't
Hacked.
like, if you supported me and you find
I'm hacked.
yourself not liking me, there's a good way to solve that problem. If you don't like me, you don't want nothing to do with me, then
Look at the title. This has gone too far.
unsubscribe.
Really, bitch? As you're a paying member to my channel?
Oh, that's right.
Really?
Paying member.
Just unsubscribe?
Paying member to my channel. She sure was. But y'all just unsubscribe. Listen to her own words. 2 years ago, the title, this has gone too far. For 5 years on YouTube, it's gone too far. But guess where Brittany hasn't gone? To a therapist. To a doctor's appointment. To log off for a weekend. Log off for a day. That's where she hasn't gone. Hello, Angel.
Hi, sweetie. I sit on my fingers if I pop through there, and just because you don't want us to comment, and there were so many times this weekend, I was like, I gotta go in there.
She wants the interaction because one,
Right,
she
and
can
that's why
cry
I
victim.
won't. That's why I won't. Yeah, but
And as you heard reality the other day, the comments are moving. They were shocked that they were moving, and they were only moving because you guys were in there. So pathetic. Right, to seek employment. It's another place she hasn't gone. On her registry, it states May 31st, 2026. That would be her due date. I know. You have so many kids and you're still confused on how pregnancy works. Wow. And imagine, not only was Brittany in such torment and fear when she filed this RICO, and then again when she filed against Chloe and Cletus, but she somehow wasn't in too much fear that they decided to not only, make the steps to have a baby, but bring another baby into their already stressed and endangered environment, because that's also logical.
She also got pregnant during the couple of little months there where he was drinking the Jack and Coke. And he didn't know, wow, yeah, you got me this. You got me hooked on the Jack and Coke now.
Yeah.
And then he's back to beer.
Well, it's about
She
right.
probably had to get him, the beer goggles weren't working anymore. They had to get the, Jack goggles on.
Well, she was worried because at that time he was getting attention off all the TikTok women.
True that. Yep.
I'm going to need an OB/GYN to explain how a baby sits on your lungs. Is BJ a freak of nature that her uterus is in her lungs, or her lungs are in her uterus? God, she's so weird. Jess, were you coming up? Loon has told everyone that she is almost 7 months pregnant, but only after she says 6 months. Brittany will be 6 months for 6 more months.
It's been like 3 already, hasn't it?
Just so they can scream how everybody's picking on a pregnant woman.
For a year. Y'all.
Yep. She has never took vacation either, even though she discusses at least once a month wanting to take her kids to one. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And she loves the beach.
Yeah, please. Can't stand her. What is this?
Yeah, well, at least Casey Anthony lied, but she kept her lies together and built on that lie. Like she didn't change it up every sentence.
Well, that's a drastic comparison, but yes.
Well, with the lying? No, I'm just saying with the lying, not the fact that she killed her daughter, but no, with the lying. And she'll keep lying until her back is right up against that wall and there's nowhere else to go. And that's going to come down soon.
Oh, she still lies even then. I've seen her back against the wall plenty of times and she still lies. Hey,
but legally?
Well, we just thought having a baby would help us with all our problems right now.
Probably.
It would really help calm things down if we added a newborn to the equation.
Yeah, because usually parents that are so afraid for their children just go ahead and have another.
Yeah, well, CPS actually said it would be a good thing for us to do right now. So we just went ahead and I got him some wild turkey so he could stomach me. And we went back under and we just went on and did that.
Sounds exciting. Oh, sounds so exciting.
Look, a while back, she said, y'all, Craig's just going through something right now. Leave him alone, this, that, and the third. And then come out, she pregnant. I'm like, fuck, we all know.
That's what he was going through. Having to accept that they're having another one.
Yeah. He was already like, okay, I got 3 more years so I can get this motherfucker out of here. And now I done punched the button on 18 more. Fuck.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That is true, though. She did say, like, Craig's just going through something. I forgot about that.
Yes, she did.
I do remember that, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
What he was going through was the fucking trauma of having to deal with that one in such a way.
So unbelievable. Here's the thing, though. Where somebody said, where would the baby sleep? She got like 4 pack and plays. I'm sure she'll sleep. The baby will sleep in one of those.
Oh, hell yeah. You got fucking pack and plays all over the motherfucking place.
She got food maker things. Come on, like that woman is going to make her baby food. That kid will be going through the drive-thru at 6 months.
She doesn't even cook for the one she currently has.
She did buy a bunch of like hors d'oeuvres and stuff. So like if she gets tired, the kids can just pop a couple hors d'oeuvres in there for dinner. That's what she said.
So these kids that Bernie wants us on one hand to believe are so baby-like and incapable that they're cowering in corners are now cooking food for themselves? Wow. Very interesting.
I love that picture.
Well, desperation will drive you to do extreme things. I know when I was a kid and I was hungry, I mean, I've told the story before. Hell, my dad at dinner time would carry us to a store and say, "All right, steal whatever you want for dinner." I mean, so
Oh,
you'll do some shit when you're hungry.
Well, I mean, not acting like they're starved. My point being, are they these incapable babies that need mommy to do everything for them? Or are they actually capable of doing? Because Brittany on one hand wants everybody to see these children as these babies. Like when she's saying, oh, they're jealous that the baby's getting all these gifts. So make sure you buy them gifts. They're babies. They can't understand why they're not getting things. But then she says things like that. And it's like, well, which one is it?
that's like when you have a toddler at home, a 2-year-old that isn't understanding. Then you might get them a little stuffed animal too.
Yeah. Not when they're two preteen boys that are beating the living shit out of each other.
I didn't realize they were that old.
They're the same age as my son.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No, they're
Isn't
like
it
10 and
sickening?
11, 12 and 11, something like that.
It's
No.
sickening the way she acts like they're little babies. Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't even realize that.
And they have a mouth of a 20-year-old.
Whoa. Okay.
Because she wants you to believe that they're like 5 and 6.
Well,
It's crazy.
I thought maybe like, I don't know, 10 at maximum, but
Yeah, I don't even care how old they are. I know that
Yeah,
she
it
makes them
doesn't.
sound
doesn't matter to me one iota. It's really, I would
I mean,
prefer to know nothing about them, but
Remember, Sias, when she said that the one didn't speak his first word until 3rd grade and the whole class erupted in cheers?
But was reading at a year old.
Yeah, couldn't even speak though.
that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what to say. Look, I was coming up here to have fun and fuck about. Took a left turn at Darkville.
Really move. It's always Darkville when you speak about these dark souls on the internet here.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the pregnancy is strategic, but not for the reasons others do. If you go back to the time where the conception may have happened, which I don't even really, quite frankly, care to revisit, but you can't forget it. It was around the time when Craigie Poo was getting attention on TikTok. And Brittany was saying that Petty deserved to be in jail for not responding to Craig's.
You right. You absolutely right. She put it on him, man. She went down to the Kmart, got something off the sale rack, and just
she was buying him a bunch of clothes and a bunch of electronics, and all of those things were happening then. And she was buying him his hard alcohol, and I mean, it was definitely if you look at that time period, it's definitely interesting. She was worried that he was being flirty with the lady at the gas station, and I think insecurities made her love bomb this guy, quite frankly.
Right.
And then she ended, and you could tell when he came back on the internet after having sex, it was so disgusting. It was like 2 teenagers.
Stop! I'm getting flashbacks. Stop.
yeah,
so
that's fucking need EMDR behind that shit. Yeah, everybody's talking about the ring. I remember that, like with this techno ring, I do track. The motherfucker had all the
watch,
GPS
the
shit
ring,
loaded in it.
A laptop, a new phone.
He thought he's getting a ring. This motherfucker getting a GPS tracker.
Right.
She still to this day got it out for Petty. Every chance she gets, she does that. Petty, man. All that bullshit.
So jealous of Petty, and I love it.
Yeah. Anybody that Craig finds attractive, she immediately has to put down. Hey, Amy.
He said that about you, didn't he?
Yeah, years ago, and she held on to it. She said the baby is 10 years younger than her youngest. Yeah, and you would imagine at damn near 40, 6 kids later, they know how to I can't get my head around the idea that she's in such mental distress that she needs $10,000 a month thrown her way because they can't eat, sleep, or shit. The whole family's walking on eggshells. They're walking around with loaded pistols and all that. Yet these two find time to create a new baby.
I mean, wild.
I mean, think about it. Wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about what Brittany was saying on the internet at that time period. Coming on here, crying,
probably like,
afraid.
This is my last chance because I'm getting old. I better.
Well, because they obviously
another
know.
18 years.
they obviously know how to prevent it.
No, I don't
So
think he
if
planned
suddenly
it.
after all this time you have one, you have to think that it was an intentional move. I mean, you wouldn't think anyways after 10 years you just randomly have a mistake when you're in a situation like that. I mean, maybe, but
I'm just wondering, is it was it before or after? Never mind. I don't even want to think about it any further. The whole thing's sickening to me. But
Mhm.
love the idea that everybody should care if she's pregnant. Everybody but her and Craig. Everybody should finance the child, emotionally care about the child, and do all these things, but not them too.
Nope.
It's impressive.
Yeah, I ain't got to do any of that. Nor, I mean, I genuinely wish everybody well, but definitely not my responsibility for any of that shit. And
I
her
know
having a
that's right.
kid does not change the things that she has put other people through, or the lawsuits, or whatever you want to call them, that she has initiated, that she will now, have to answer for.
Well, she's being harassed. I mean, how dare people respond legally to a legal filing, a legal document? And
Well,
Brittany, make no mistake. I love how she uses that term all the time now, knowing damn well where she got it from. Make no mistake that sending out a cease and desist letter with a judge lawyer's signature on it is actually recognized as a legal document. I mean, you can't just send them out willy nilly, no intent to follow through, and think, oh yeah, well that's okay.
Your Honor, what I had expected was for us to have a back and forth on Queen Bee's panel. I'm not even sure why we're here in the court, and this fellow, Murtucci, I don't even, these words don't even seem real. I don't know what
Yeah,
this means. Can
that's
we get a
exactly how she
stream
acts.
link?
Well, we've had a stream, her and I on Queen Bees, and even that didn't stop her. What amazes me most is how badly she wanted the judge to take away my ability to speak on her while continuing to speak on me.
Oh,
That
that's
was my
always the
favorite
way.
part.
Y'all had that peace thing over here on your panel, what, 2 years ago in the summer? And she broke it within, I mean, at maximum 15 minutes after she jumped down, at maximum.
And then told everybody that I actually broke it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what Brittany has done. I mean, even 4 years ago, we went on a thing called a round table together, and same thing then. She turned around and it was impressive. I wish I could
Yeah.
remember that creator's name. I'd pull that shit up.
I just don't understand, like, I feel like normally people have some kind of logic or reason that they're walking through life with, but it just seems like she's totally disconnected and nothing that she does makes sense to me. Like, I know that people say, well, it does make sense because what she's doing is trying to grift. Yeah, I do hear you, but I just feel like there's so many ways to go about it that are better than what she's done, and so many ways to handle this entire situation that would be so much more beneficial to her. I just don't understand why she keeps picking at
She
people
gets
that
away with it,
wreck her.
and people still support her.
Well, this is how Brittany does it, right? So because her own people, and I'm going to say that because we know at least one of the names was her own people, have allegedly messed with her wish list. Well, now she's only accepting gift cards and cash donations towards diapers. This is Brittany's grift. This is part of her MO. It has always fucking been. But it also makes her a victim at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely do hear that. I mean, I don't, you would think at some point you look around and you look at your viewers, you look at your engagement, you look at what people say about you, and then you compare it to the other people that are in the community you kind of claim to be in, and you think, wait, I'm in last place, I'm losing, I'm a laughing stock. Maybe my strategies aren't working and I should change my behavior. But it just never sinks in with this one.
Nope, it doesn't.
Oh, now you both get quiet the moment I silence
back
myself to go
on.
listen to something.
I'm back on.
Well,
I'm back on.
I can talk just fine. I was trying to holler at my dog, though, and I didn't want to be screaming.
And I was laughing earlier. That's why I muted.
You sure laugh.
Now,
Every time
Every time I let this dog out, the first thing she does is shoot all the way across the road as far as she can get.
You know what? That's
Aw.
the same thing I heard somebody else say. As soon as they let the children out, they're just trying to run away. And it's like, come back, little children. Same thing, just down the street. That's exactly, Ella, exactly. I think, I mean, I'm telling you, I wouldn't doubt if Brittany quotes her own case law, like me first accountability, 0 U.S.0. And that's how far gone she is from the idea that this is real legal shit and it's not a high school.
That comment is so gold. That I love it. Your Honor, I'm writing you not as a participant in a legal filing, but as a struggling mother of 25.
Isn't it crazy?
I mean, what the
I mean, she literally put that in filings, though. And she literally wrote, "I come to you today," and it's like, "Oh, did you? Wow."
I come to you today on bended knee to beg for forgiveness. It's like, no, this isn't your priest.
Do you
It's
think
a
she has a
different thing.
priest? Come on. That
Yeah,
bitch
well,
don't have a
hey.
priest.
No,
Oh,
her
boy.
priest is Craig. Come on.
Oh, that's right. Pastor. The prophet.
The
Prophet
prophet.
Craig.
She spells it
Yeah.
Profit.
I love
can't
it. I love it.
Prophet. Yep.
That is
The
too
religious
good.
manipulation is rampant with her.
They don't know a fucking thing about it either. That's the most staggering part. I mean, they don't know a fucking thing about religion. It's nuts.
Nothing.
Just like she don't know a thing about true crime or the legal
Yeah.
system. Everything about her is just a fake it till you make it situation. From being
Yeah,
a
it
married
is.
mother of two, right down to a victim in her own lawsuits.
When I hear them motherfuckers with a straight face say, "We come from the what do they say? We come from the geopolitical geopolitics community."
Well, bless their hearts.
I'm like, motherfucker, don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. You motherfuckers can't spell geopolitical.
She couldn't even spell allegedly.
Yeah,
Right. Oh my God.
That was unbelievable. How do you fuck up a word that's part of your own channel name?
You tell me, Brittany Jizzle.
Oh, I couldn't.
She's wild.
Yeah, she wilds away to describe her for sure.
Yeah, wild as a motherfucker.
Dang, I wish I could find this. I'm looking hard and deep because I know I have it.
Yeah.
They do twist the Bible to suit them.
They twist everything, but the Bible, I mean, my God.
Every one of the 7 deadly sins they violate daily.
Yeah.
Well, I know without a doubt. Sorry.
No, I'm just, of all the things that you hear about from the Bible people, the marriage debate and the sanctity of marriage, I mean, that's like one of the huge things in our country that, in our lifetimes at least, you've heard them harp on so much. And it's like, how can you sit there with a straight fucking face and say the things you do while you have been actively disobeying one of the major tenets of your religion daily for the entirety of your relationship?
Yep, that's what they do.
I mean, it's just wild.
I think you keep covering your mic and then coming back from covering it.
Yeah.
Because 1 minute you sound under and then you come back and you're loud and clear. But I know which part of the letter of the C&D that Brittany's lawyer did right. It's the part where he spelled Brittany with an A. That's the only part that he wrote in that, in my opinion.
Well, her subs spell it wrong too.
Oh,
I have
that makes
noticed
sense.
that. Yeah. Well, they're not the greatest. So,
Poor
What is the
things.
correct way to spell Brittany Jizzle?
I think if I had to guess,
N-E-Y.
I just call her B Jizzle.
T-N-E-Y, right?
I mean, some people got some weird ass spellings of their name. I didn't know if she had a unique one.
She don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever one gives
maybe.
her more
There it
attention.
is. That's the answer. Yeah,
Yeah.
Be Jizzled ain't got to worry about that shit.
Oh, do.
Ay, ay, ay. This is a riot.
What are you laughing at?
Sarah.
Oh, some people would spell it Brittany. There's several spellings for Brittany. Yeah, it's whatever gives Brittany the most attention, the most pity, the most whatever. You know, the huge. Or less
Can
please.
can
Yes.
that be blamed on Petty directly? Do you think?
What?
What, the pregnancy?
Yeah, like what the comment is. I mean, is Petty to blame?
Maybe.
Thanks, Patty.
I mean, Petty, if you're out there, I mean, damn. I've never heard of somebody trolling another lolcal into pregnancy before. That's a new one.
Where is Patty? Come on. She cracks me up.
I mean, that's next level shit. Let Petty name the baby.
No, the baby's name is going to be Emily. What was it? Emily Brianna.
Well, hey, yeah, he did want to name it after a woman that he's attracted to. So.
Right, and her first daughter is Kendall.
No,
Brianna.
say her the name.
Oh,
Don't say her kid's name.
I'm so sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. But both of girls he had crushes on, I believe, or girlfriends.
Yeah. That's exactly how it would go in her little delusional world.
You know, also, I was looking up this thing about no, I better not cover that and talk about that later. I'm not sure how to blend it into this in an acceptable manner, so I'm not even going to risk it on this panel after all Jess has been through.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have to walk on eggshells because we don't need to give Brittany another victimhood.
No,
No.
I apologize for saying her name.
No, we definitely don't. We definitely don't, because she's going to have enough of that in the the next few months. I can't even imagine.
Gosh, I just can't wait for all of this to like just stop, right? Like once, but even then I feel like she'll find a way. I was going to say once the judge rules, and she's even saying I in the clip she says that she doesn't owe anything, that the judge never ruled that she owes any monies. And it's like, yeah, the fuck they did. What do you mean?
Yep. That's what I'm, exactly. That's the same spot I'm at. I don't know how.
It's infuriating.
I don't know how she'll flip it or twist it, but she definitely will. And it'll definitely be as difficult and stupid as possible to deal with it.
I think that's my biggest thing that I have to accept is that I'm dealing with somebody who never accepts anything. No. And that no matter what you show, no matter what you know, no matter what the truth is, she will try to gaslight you out of your truth, out of your reality, and convince you that is simply not true. That what you know isn't what you know, that she's not to blame, that you got it all wrong. You know what I mean? Like it just.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's a fool. I mean, it's just that simple. I mean, she's a literal clown. So
she's been getting away with it all her life until now, and it's all coming down on her now. It's all there. I mean, Lesniak's going to be probably going.
I mean, you say that, and I know. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking away from GW's pain because I know it has been significant and extreme. So when I say this, I'm not saying that she can't effectively harm people, but as far as you saying she gets away with it, I know for me, if I lived in a hovel with the pocket profit and the only thing that I had was parasocial relationships and internet sign flying, no career, no kind of education, no seeming hobbies or passions, no friends, if it seemed like I had minimal family ties, I would be a miserable motherfucker. I mean, it would be hell on earth. So,
but yet we're all jealous. What do you mean? They live the best life and we're all jealous of it.
Right. Yeah, totally.
You know,
look what I just found.
Greg. Come on.
This is the beginning of my YouTube career right here.
Look how
And I
cute that
found this,
picture
and it's a
is.
perfect example. Check this out.
That's so cute, Jess.
It's not meant to be cute, Angel.
I'm in
What are you
crafted
talking
from a video
about?
from 9 months ago.
Just listen to the video.
Or what? Because they said so. That makes it truth. Understanding.
And then guess who
Okay.
comes on? This is after they're on their Survivor recliner channel, where they're gatekeeping who's allowed to discuss who and why. And watch, she comes up.
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
I can, yes.
Okay. So I can't speak for Lindsay, but I just know that last night when that was brought up, we did make it clear that I know for me and for like Kristen and them, we were saying that we were worried that you didn't know about these people, or that maybe that someone's warned you about Paula and everybody else that they're involved with. But you got to remember, at the same
Imagine having a zipper across their mouth, but still not knowing to shut the fuck up. This is gatekeeping what I
time
can
that all of
discuss.
that was happening last night, Lana was just exposing Melissa's private pictures and videos, and
It is.
you had Natasha on her channel accusing Lindsay of things that
Thank you, Lady K.
even is a shock for Natasha. So, but we did stress.
Now remember, I don't even know what's going to be stated in this. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm hearing it all again with all of you because I'm looking for 3 particular live streams that I'm going to find.
Jessica, that we had no problem with you at all, and we were not insinuating that you were involved with any of this.
But Brittany, it was insinuated.
Nope.
It was very much insinuated that I talked to Lana all the time.
Yep.
And then it was brought up that I was in Paula and her husband's live stream, a month ago?
Yep.
And that I deleted comments. And then she almost stated why I deleted comments, but she stopped herself short. I deleted the comments because it was brought to my attention that they're dangerous. And
so this is what we have. We have this group of women at the time that even behind the scenes were telling people not to get me over to 1,000 subscribers. From the day one I entered. Matter of fact, when I was under my alias name, they all loved me. As soon as they learned that Jessica Lynn was Granny's Watching, they then hated me. But they loved Jessica Lynn. They just didn't like Granny's Watching, not knowing I was the same fucking person. The difference was one intimidated them. And anyway, so they set out immediately to try to make me out to be the worst person ever. Stay away from her. Don't get her to 1,000, blah, blah, blah. And this is me confronting them. And for the first 6 months of my channel, this is what I went against. Brittany and her fucking friends trying to make me out to be everything I wasn't. X amount. Those who were here, no. It was feral AF. It was me against a gang of people expected to know all their history and follow whatever narrative they wanted me to push. That's what it was. And I found another one where Brittany's on it.
then it was said, well, has Granny spoken up about what's happened? Why am I going to involve myself with people that are dangerous? It's not my issue.
Boom.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you there.
I'm not
50 months, Gary. Thank you so much. Wow, this is a flashback.
Putting that target on my back. And I don't even
No,
know the
neither.
entirety of the situation.
Honestly, with the whole Paula stuff, I don't either. All I know is I've tried to avoid all of that because the things that I've heard and seen. So no, I cannot fault you at all for trying to avoid that, because why would you?
No, why were you talking about
They
it?
do some pretty real life stuff, and yeah. Jessica, I don't know. I can't speak for Lindsay, but I can just tell you I don't feel that way, and none of the girls do, because if they did, they would tell me. But as far as I was concerned, we were fine, and I'm sorry that you're blocked. I asked them about it a second ago, and they didn't know you were blocked either.
Nobody knew I was blocked either. You see how these people fucking gaslight the shit out of you? Well, we didn't say what you thought we said. This has been years of it.
Yeah.
So Kristen's going and fixing that.
Yeah, please unblock.
I wish you weren't, so you could have talked last night, because you have that right.
Well, last night I wasn't even aware it happened. Like I said, I logged off at 7 o'clock to spend time with my children. So I didn't see anything that happened last night. I woke up to it, and I left at comment that I just read aloud, I left that. And when I went to edit it, it said I couldn't edit it. I'm like, oh, that's weird. So I pushed the cancel button. Then I went to newest comments and I'm like, I can't even see my comment. So I sent it
Oh
to
my
somebody
God.
else and said, do you see my comments? And they said no. And I said, so what? I'm fucking blocked, which I understand it because to be fair, at that time, we all had a falling out, right? So I
Yeah, it
understand.
had to have been from then because there, and honestly, like, no, we don't even know who did it. Like, so it's been that long. But I don't know. I just feel really bad about that because your name was mentioned and you should have that right to, speak out and say something.
Now, I'm going to say this, and I'm not saying this to start trouble, but if I came on my platform right now and I started mentioning Melissa's name, you would all run in here and say not to talk about her because she's not here. How come the same grace wasn't shown for me? Why did a conversation about me even carry on?
Honestly, it caught me off guard, and I mean, if you watch it, you see that we didn't continue with it. Like we kept saying, we didn't mean it like this. Let's move on.
But it was only until commenters started defending me that you guys took up that tone. Because
Well,
at
because
first it was
it
like, oh,
wasn't.
fuck. And then it was like, yeah, Pink's in her chat all the time. And then it was, yeah, Pink and Paul are in her chat. And they're not. That's not true. That is not true. I also don't speak
Now,
to Latin all the time. And if I do, so what? What business is it anybody's? I
but
don't know what's
Jessica,
going on.
like I said, I can't speak for Lindsay or what she meant, but I know that I did say I saw Pink in your chat. But what I was saying is these people are trying to latch on and use people because they used TT to begin with. That was how Paula got her entrance into this.
Can y'all guess who's now friends with these people? Sorry, Angel Chips and Psyos. I just wanted to give a little history here. I'll take this one off the screen. We'll go over it another time. But guess who's now friends
you're
with
good.
Pink and Lana?
DJ.
Yeah.
The big dangerous wolves. She's now friends with them. Yeah, there's a lot of panels like this. Go ahead, sorry.
No, don't apologize to us. It's your show. If you want to do that, we can just hop down. It's no biggie.
No, I'll wait.
I mean, but it is funny to
you
me
can
that
do
even
it.
on that, I don't know how early in your career that was, but I
First
mean,
few months.
right off the bat, you hear the difference. You said, I wasn't on at 7:00 anyways last night. I was spending time with my kids. It's the same line up until today with them acting like you're involved with everything that happens. And you're like, no, I was out living my life in the real world. I wasn't on here at 3 a.m. in the morning obsessing.
Oh, thank you for realizing that. Yeah, and it goes to show this is like very, very early on in my YouTube time. I mean, day 3 of live streaming, I was attacked over this shit with Brittany and her friend. It was just this whole weird thing. And although most of us have been able to move past it, Brittany still keeps this narrative of like being a victim of mine. Like even here when I'm confronting her, like, well, you guys said this. Well, no, that's not the way it really happened. Or why am I blocked? Oh, well, you weren't blocked. We didn't even know you were blocked. It's like always trying to take you out of your reality.
Yeah. It's because they always don't want to get called out for the shit that they do, which I mean, that's very obvious, but it's so ridiculous. I wish they would just own their fucking behavior, but they're too chicken shit for that.
Yep. But I'm glad I found a bunch of them.
I made you find
A lot.
Oh, good. I know they're there. I've seen most of them, but I didn't see when you were first here. I think I came in when, like your second year, maybe. Right after you took a break. When was that? Is when I found you.
Oh yeah, I don't even know. My times are blurred together to be honest,
I
but
know, right?
covert narcissists do not own their behaviors. Yep.
No, that's very true. And if you look at the symptoms of that, I mean, she lights it up like a Christmas tree. In my opinion, there's no doubt. I mean, I've seen that since I started thinking about all this. I mean, she's very, very clearly covert narcissist from, her very core.
I know. When we pull up all of the symptoms, she matches them so well that there's no denying it. It's like it is literally insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's what she is. I mean, and it makes sense, given what we know about her history and everything else. I mean, it all tracks. So, I mean, that's what to expect from her.
I love what Straight said a second ago. She said, Your Honor, Granny's watching, is on the internet trying to tell the truth about me, and I prefer my lies. So,
That's exactly the truth. It's like, first off, let's break it down in logic, right? What person gets to go to the courts behind the judge's back and AI my got it, and even ex parte communicate with them? That's for one.
I've never heard of no shit like that.
Never. And it's like, you would think she would have learned by now that that's not the way
Yeah.
any of this works.
You would think.
But she'll keep trying, and she'll keep convincing everybody that, it's as easy as that. Is this heartfelt letter to the judge the magical paper that's going to get her out of the RICO?
Yeah, I mean, but that's, what she's used to on here is like, I'll have a heart to heart, and they'll feel so bad for me that they won't worry about the fuck shit I pulled. But, judges and courts don't work that way, you dipshit.
They don't care.
No, the judges don't care about your little feelings. They don't care that your little feelings were hurt. They go off facts, and they go off facts of law. And the facts in this case is she brought this litigation forward. It was full of baseless allegations to begin with. She then thought she was going to turn around and make it so, she's the victim of it. All the while saying all she ever wanted was for me to never speak about her again. Yet I have proof that in the beginning, I was not speaking about Brittany, but I sure made a post every single time she spoke about me. Like it's just, and I know, like I said, I know people are like, oh, well, never mind. It's insane to me because I just got to accept more people see it than don't, you know what I mean? And I got to stop letting it bother me so much, but it does. It fucking infuriates me.
Oh, yeah. To that point, I would say that out of every 25 or 30 people, only one, if even that, probably more like if you wasn't sampling the group and this community with pre-existing feelings, it'd probably be more like 100 to 1 would see it. I mean, it's totally self-evident if you're a logical human being.
It really is. I got to remind myself of that. Thank you, Kim, for being a member for 20 months and for standing with me.
Here's the other part, and I know you know this, but just in case you do need to hear it, is that people who would be willing to believe her, or people who would be willing to associate with that, are doing you and the rest of us also a favor by being open about it and showing it, because we can just completely dismiss them from any adult conversation, period. They're showing their lack of worth, and they're doing everyone a favor by removing themselves from polite, normal conversation. You are not the issue. This is solely a BJ issue with this. It's not even an argument.
Thank you for that. That's so true. Most of the people that defend her off the fact they don't like me, not off the facts of the matter or reality.
Absolutely.
Plus, they're trying to sub-coach.
A lot of them are. Yeah, absolutely.
So
That's the other factor that sucks so bad is that so many of them are literally just trying to manipulate to get some viewers. It's all so pathetic, and there's such a tiny amount of money that could even be involved with it. It just makes them look like utter scumbags that, I mean, even if they did redeem themselves from their terrible decisions, they are of little to no worth due to their other issues. So I just dismiss the entirety of them out of hand. I expect them to hate me. I expect them to talk bad about me. It would concern me more if they liked me. I would honestly take a hard look at my life. So, their condemnation to me is like praise, basically.
I hear you.
My favorite ones are the ones that pretend that they're, oh, we're just in the middle. We can see both sides, because they don't want to be held accountable they just want the best of both subs. They want both sub worlds.
Yeah.
And look what I found on this stream. 6 years. This says it was 4 years ago. Here's Brittany in private. Jessica Lynn can't be trusted, I promise. This is where she's telling them not to get me to 1K. I mean, this is how far back this all goes.
To your point right before that, really fast, a friend to all is a friend to none. When you play the middle like that, you don't appeal to everybody. You literally appeal to nobody.
That's so
you
true.
Take the biblical thing, since they love the Bible so much. God talks about, it's not like the sinners that are the problem. It's those that are lukewarm in the church. He talks about spitting them
I finally found the panel I've been looking for. Rest in peace to Allison, by the way. We told you to be careful, Allison.
Yes, she came from DWAP's panel, actually. Yes.
Kind of have to. Mushroom real quick. I'm sorry. I might as well take this opportunity.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm trying to make 2 cents out of a dime out of this question. Carolyn, what are you?
Oh, God.
Right. I don't think anyone.
A person just came to me and told me they were also warned not to support me. So I guess now is a perfect time to explain why I'm so untrustworthy and dangerous and support me.
This is me confronting Brittany, by the way. I'll be quick, I promise.
You're so dangerous.
Are we going to leave everybody on panel to do this or what?
Not one person has ever come to me and say anything like that.
That echoes hard.
Or anything the negative about that over a year.
And it's coming from Brittany, the big, creator herself.
No. And even with Allison, which I wish Allison would have stayed up here, because Allison needs to go back into her messages and reread. Melissa told Allison to be careful. At the beginning, it wasn't even personally against you, Jessica.
Ain't that funny?
We had just had TT. And I'm sorry, Allison, but Melissa warned you about TT because why? Look, that's why we warned you.
Again, another person Brittany ended up befriending after all of this, watch out. They're dangerous. It is important, Ellie, because it goes all the way back. Because from the very beginning, Brittany was threatened by me. The very beginning.
She just admitted she lied to a whole community. But Jessica, it was not personal against you.
It wasn't.
You were somebody that just come on the scene.
First off, let me remind you all that we got Brittany and her friends in private saying, I can't be trusted. I promise. Don't help her get to 1K. Blah, blah, blah. They didn't think I'd ever see any of this, okay? Now it wasn't personal.
I wasn't on the scene, Brittany.
That had been on Natasha's side. Natasha's side.
Delaney, back me up here.
Wait, what did I hear?
I was never on Natasha's side.
But
that's Brittany with an echo. I'm so sorry, guys. We were nowhere then.
You were over there in her camp.
You guys are all.
I wasn't on.
You're all echoing.
Who has the echo?
Jessica, you sent screenshots to Natasha.
I said
of
one.
Melissa.
Brittany,
listen to her with something on her.
Melissa in other chats when Natasha was going against her.
See, this is where we're going to correct you because there was one chat, one screenshot, and we're telling those to me.
And Mexie's
Brittany's echoing because she's recording it on a different platform at this moment. We just didn't realize it then.
In Mexie's chat.
Yes. And how did Melissa know that was me?
You ask her.
Because I fucking know.
Right.
Because when I was on my before, I apologize for it.
I'm sorry, but going to your friend.
Yeah, Brittany's recording on StreamYard right now. That's what's making it echo. This is over a screenshot, right?
We have never tried to make people only support us. We promote everybody. Anybody that goes on that channel. If people want to get promoted, as long as we know about their channel, we promote it.
Who the fuck are you going to know about people's channels?
Echo.
We're talking about as long as.
Hey, somebody needs to mute your mic.
Hold on a second.
Let me stop the StreamYard, y'all. Oh boy, Sios, I thought you left me because you didn't want to hear it.
No, not at all. I got a work call.
Okay. Yeah, that was exactly X amount. That was my whole point. It's the we like they own YouTube.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was still listening as I could, and all that we promote I'm like, well, who the fuck is we? Who the fuck are you? And what the fuck does your opinion matter?
Yep. And if they don't know you, they warn people in private to not get you to 1K and to stay away from you.
Well, you totally dunked on all their stupid asses, so go fuck yourself.
Yeah, exactly. And here we are years later, Brittany. Here she comes back up.
Biggest crock of shit. I was never a part of her team. Sorry.
I'm sorry, but that's so funny.
Okay, you're echoing. Biggest crock of shit.
Okay, you're taking my words and twisting them. I'm not saying that you were a part of her team. You were.
Now, you guys all just heard her say that I was part of Natasha's team, didn't you? You all heard her say it. You're one of the people that came from Natasha that were part of her. I did. They're in this stream, actually. That's what led to this
over
argument.
in her chat. You supported her.
I did.
That's what I was saying.
Well, Brittany was also a moderator.
And
I was gonna
Jessica,
say,
when I said
didn't she get her whole start that way?
Yes, yes. And then literally forgave Natasha to try to get Natasha to go at me.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. Whoever Jemani is, yeah, I can see you.
Her echo's
yes,
still going.
Jessica, but when I said that if we know about your channel, what I mean by that is you're not just going to promote any random person that you know nothing about. God forbid, what if they have animal abuse on their channel?
Brittany, I know that's rich because Brittany does hang out with people that have animal abuse, but I never asked them to promote me. My problem was that they were telling people not to fuck with me in private.
What I mean.
She has.
For you guys to promote.
It's not about you promoting you. What I'm saying is,
you
is
went
the
behind
point.
people not to promote you.
No, Jessica, do you have close friends that you talk to that you warn about stuff?
No, because I'm not warning up.
All we said was be careful because
you can't even hear me because she's fucking streaming me on the StreamYard at this point. This is so annoying.
Yeah.
To tread lightly because it's someone new, and we had all did a whole community not get manipulated by one creator we thought we could trust.
The fuck's that got to do with you?
Anybody that comes forward, be wary of. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Jessica. It's not personal.
You guys privately reached out and told people to be careful supporting things. Why?
It did not get personal with you, Jessica, until the Clover and Shaq part.
And what did I do wrong there?
Jessica, I told you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You brought Shaq on panel, and then you're sitting there asking him if he's single. Melissa and Shaq had a thing that everybody knew about. It's kind of girl code. That's disrespectful.
There's the girl code she said she never said again. And she just acknowledged the name was Ecto, but Melissa was dating Shaq. So I was supposed to know that Shaq changed his name to Echo. The whole thing's so fucking juvenile. Exactly, we. Who is this we? Well, I'll have you all know it's people that shortly thereafter busted Brittany and no longer fucked with her.
This is so fucking stupid. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing
Isn't
for
it?
me to sit here and have to parse through this. BJ, you're a fucking moron. Grow the fuck up.
That's how I felt. Even during this argument, I kept saying, like, what the fuck does any of this have to do with me?
This
Why
bitch
is this
is
even
in her
happening?
mid-30s at this point. When this
Talking
video
about
was
girl
made.
code.
She's in her
Yep.
fucking mid-30s. Shut the fuck up.
And the fact that she's recording me, so you can't even hear what I'm saying because I'm echoing through her because she's on StreamYard trying to make all her little friends at the time proud. But it was early on manipulation.
The level of patheticness there's no words for it. You're so far above this. You should. I mean, I know that your hand is forced right now, but when this shit's done, you shouldn't even sully yourself with these fucking pieces of shit. You
I
could
know.
do so
so
much
true.
more than this. Your channel could be so big, and all these people do is drag you down in the end. They are trash. Leave them in the fucking gutter where they belong.
Amen to that.
So
Run.
even if she's not, Jessica, can we please not? I'm talking to Jessica. I don't know why we got to do this with
You know
everybody.
what she says my name.
This is what you guys do with everybody. Everybody.
Jessica, everything that you're using against us today is from when all of that shit happened. We have apologized to you 4 times and tried to make peace with you so many times, Jessica.
Brittany,
So many times.
That's not true.
It is true. And
took
there's
me
not
going
been
on
anything
3
else
panels.
said about you.
It took me going on 3 panels. And you still haven't another person different now.
Oh my
So
God. The echo is
How many
unbelievable.
people have to about me?
I didn't hear a
hell
word
of a
you
creator.
just said. I'm sorry.
You didn't hear a word I said because she's fucking echoing me.
It took you going on 3
ridiculous.
panels.
I went on 3 panels. You guys were still denying. It's your echo.
Jessica, I went up.
You did.
I went up and didn't I tell you, Jessica, I'm sorry. I did go to Allison and tell Allison the things that you were freaking talking about. I did go to Allie and tell
If they're telling me that I lied about it for 2 weeks.
Allie. Ask Allie. I told Allie, I said, Allie, I spoke out of anger. I should have never told you that if you supported her, that we were done. That was not fair of me.
She went to Alex Erickson and told Alex that she's not allowed to be friends with both of us, lied, made me out to be a liar for weeks, that she never did it. Until finally I told Alex, I'm sorry, but I'm putting out the screenshot because I'm not going to put up with this. Then she says, well, I gave you an apology. And I'm sure I'm going to say in a minute after making me out to be a liar for weeks.
Okay.
And from that moment forward, Jessica, nothing about you negative has come out of my mouth. Nothing.
Right. But how many other people did you go to, Brittany? Because it took the third panel finally admit that you admit that to Alice.
Oh my God. I'm saying it took the third panel for you finally to admit that you messaged Allison.
It's cutting out so bad. And I know it's not my internet because I got my data on.
It is.
Let me mute you real quick.
Finally.
Or
Jesus.
if you could mute when I talk. Okay.
Finally.
It took the third panel for you finally to admit that, yes, you did go to somebody other than Allie. I'm finding out 2 more people. How many others are there?
Okay, I need names, Jessica, because that's why it took me 3 times to even come to you and admit it, because I didn't know what you were talking about.
Do you see how that works? I said, Brittany, you went to several people in private and told them not to fuck with me. But unless I give her names, she has no idea what I'm talking about. It was the gaslighting, and she still does it.
There was never names. All we were given was something was said about you, and we were going behind the scenes, pulling support. It was put a smear campaign was what it was labeled as.
It was.
I never was given a direct quote or response to what I said. The minute that you finally come out and you quoted verbatim what I said, that was the night I went up on panel and I said yes.
I had to catch her dead right and her exact quoted words for her to acknowledge that it even took place. Hey, Roosters, come on in. Thank you. Come on in. Come on in. Proud to stand with Grady. Thank you, Kimmy Cash. Thank you so much.
The cockadoodle-doos are rolling through.
They are.
What's up,
Hey,
y'all?
roosters.
You love how that works, though? I have to directly quote her for her to acknowledge that it took place.
Yeah,
if not, I'm a liar.
It's wild. I mean, pinning her down is like hell on earth. These days, I often wonder if she just literally doesn't remember the shit that she says, but because it's all just aimed at whatever the audience is and whatever might get her money. But back then, I mean, it just shows that it's deeper than just manipulation for money. This is like a true facet of her personality.
Oh, for
And
sure.
that's even back then, what was happening was I'm on several panels, right? And they're all saying that I'm lying. And Brittany's in the chat calling me a liar, and they're all saying I'm lying, and it didn't happen. And yeah, this is like 2022. And then I finally got permission, like I said, from the one woman to actually show the screenshot because she kept denying it. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm doing it. She's in private telling people, don't give me the 1K, don't support her. If you're friends with Granny, you can't be friends with me, blah, 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 blah. All this juvenile shit. And then I have to directly quit. And it's after like being ostracized as the biggest liar ever, whatever the fucking word is. And she's sitting there like confident that I don't have these screenshots. And once I finally put them out, then it's, oh, okay, well, but this is why I said it. It's still your fault I said it. Oh my God.
That's so wild.
That was Allison. I remember that.
Yep, that's how she
but
is.
so I'm gonna need names if I'm gonna defend myself.
Oh.
Well, you don't know who all you did it to? It is Brittany. It is Brittany because as she mutes her mic, the echo stops. So it is Brittany. And it's just her service or something. It's not. I don't know. Well, for one, there was more than one mod chat you guys set it in, right? Because I just showed screenshots from it, so that's more than one. I'm just curious. We wrote up here. Jessica Lane can't be trusted. Why? Because I didn't have trusted James. Because I didn't have my fucking.
She can't even mute when I speak.
Right here.
That was hell.
I promise. Right here. Jessica Lane. I promise. Jessica Lane can't be trusted. Why?
Let me see.
Why?
Just to see
When
it
Jess
again.
is talking, please mute.
I'm going out and coming back in.
Okay.
Again, going out and coming back in. Like that's going to change it.
I know it's recording, guys.
That's because she's recording us.
Mean that it didn't happen when all these people are now coming forward saying it did. That's all. And I would like an answer of what I did so wrong. I was called a cunt for fuck's sake. I don't even like that word.
Jessica, who was I talking to? Was this to
Oh my God.
the group? Because yeah, we said things in our group, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't talk to anybody outside of the group besides Allison, and my friend Heather. And Heather would never. And I don't think I've ever said that to Heather. Vivian, I talked to Vivian. Melissa.
Isn't it funny that I laughed there because she's admitting to saying it in another place when it all started with she only said it one time in one place. BJ was always in the midst of drama and always behind the scenes lying about Granny until she's caught and then apologize and repeat. Thank you. Thank you for being here from the beginning to know that.
I've ever said that to Heather. Vivian, I talked to Vivian. Melissa talks to Vivian all the time. Vivian, have we ever told you to pull support from anyone?
Well, no, but I don't think anyone would, tell me that because I kind of am a neutral.
We never would do that for anybody, Vivian. We never told anybody to pull their support.
Let me just say
for
this.
Jessica.
I know that when the situation was brought to my attention, and Melissa was she was taking that. It was right after she took that 4-day break. She came to me and said, "Look, Vivian, I don't know what you're hearing. I don't know what's going on, but I have not spoken about because the rumor was that people were trying to take me down as well." And I was like, I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. And I think, and I can't verbatim say, but I'm pretty sure Melissa said we weren't trying to do that to Jessica either. So she couldn't figure out where it was coming from.
And it was coming from Brittany, January 2022.
She alluded that they had an idea where it was coming from. And it was possibly Kim, but nobody really knew. And and that was right when the whole thing with Dorothy was going on. And it was a whole shit and spin caboodle going on.
Exactly. And that's where all these screenshots are from, Vivian. All of them. Me and Melissa and
I'm sorry. I just want to know, how close was I to Dorothy, Brittany? How close was I?
Oh, Jessica, all I know is what I've seen.
So you saw me on the phone all the time?
You told Dorothy in her chat that you would call her later. And then that day, Kim claimed that she, and I don't mean no disrespect to Kim and Crafton, they got stuff going on health-wise. And sorry, I'm just not for going after somebody when they're, in a time like this. But Kim was in Dorothy's chat. That day, I was a mod. I was still a mod. And people start saying that there's a mole in the chat. That same night, Dorothy pulls my wrench.
Right.
Okay, this was at the same time, Jessica, you were doing lives every day talking about there was a smear campaign going on behind the scenes.
There was right here.
No, that's our chat. That is our chat. That was people that was upset with you.
You went further than the chat. You were farther than upset at me. You guys said I deserved to mid-dox. I was the C word. I can't be
no. No one ever said you deserved to be doxxed. Nobody ever said that.
I heard it.
It was said you were in the dramas. You were in the drama knee deep. Doxing is never okay, but it's not a surprise that you got doxed because you were always in the drama. You were knee deep in it.
But was I knee deep in it, or was I going on panel and asking if the sex panel was necessary? Because I'm the only one that got up there and said, "Are you sure what you want to do is the right thing to do?" Because it's a heavy accusation. Look what all stemmed from it. Not only that,
let me ask you a question.
Fucking mods. Melissa J was best friends with Natasha Cooper. How dare you guys accuse me of being knee deep in the drama when you are all the fuck in it and still in it?
Jessica, I can go back to one of your community posts where one of the first things you promised your subs and this community is that you would never take private conversations and weaponize them.
Oh,
and I have
for this is what you're doing right now, Jessica.
That's your private
this is private conversation. Yes, and you're weaponizing them just like Natasha Cooper would do.
Because you want to own them.
I owned them, Jessica. I did. How many times have I apologized to you, Jessica? How many times have I went on panel and told you, Jessica, that I was sorry? How many times Melissa talked to you the other day privately?
Should I pull up the panels and show how many times you guys told me I was lying and to show proof? And I told you I can't show proof without going across people's trust.
And we have a right to know the proof because
isn't it funny that she says you're weaponizing conversations? I know, isn't it weird? Jessica, Jessica. She's so fucking weird. You're weaponizing conversations, but unless you give us the conversations, we can't acknowledge the conversations. I mean, this is what Brittany has always fucking been from the very beginning. And they actually turned against her because they didn't want this drama to keep going, but Brittany fucking did. Right, Gladys? It's funny you took our private conversations and weaponized them. Brittany, Brittany. The way she says my name is so cringe. Jessica, Jessica. Keep count. Holy
You're going to
shit.
present it publicly. You should
Correct.
present it all so we can defend
here's the
ourselves,
proof.
Jessica.
Here's the proof. You called me a liar
Jessica.
for 2 weeks, Brittany. For 2 weeks, you told me I was a fucking liar. For
Okay,
2
let me
weeks.
ask you something, Jessica. Why do you wait till now to bring all of this up when
Because
everything's
why?
calmed down?
Because in your little safe panel, Brittany, your little safe channel you guys had to make them immediately after I'm a Clover came in my chat, you had Jack sitting on panel. Jack sitting on panel discussing me when I'm blocked. That's why.
You are not blocked. We went
I
and
was
looked,
blocked.
Jessica. You were never blocked.
Well, I commented.
That's my
showed
right
up.
hand to God. You were never blocked. They showed me.
Pre-recorded it because I commented and they were disappearing.
What
Jessica,
community
you
are
were
you
not
from?
blocked.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
It could be that a mod blocked her and it's in that other block, not in
Awkward nerd,
necessarily
thank you
in
for
the
being
Google block,
15
but
months.
there's another block.
Vibrator,
I'm
thank
having
you
the
for the
same
cup of
issue with
coffee.
Breezy. I can't figure it out, but there's a way to block.
And what I've seen, and from Kristen, because the day that Jessica told us she was blocked, I didn't even wait until she was done with her live. I went straight to Kristen and said, Kristen, did someone block Jessica? Because she tried to come into our chat last night. Kristen went and looked, and she was not blocked.
So now I'm lying about being blocked. These
Well,
people
I have a question too.
And
You
then saying, Melissa, oh,
about. I don't understand.
this is like the most effed up thing I've ever seen in my life too.
Ready?
Bryn has been a supporter here. Bryn is one of the closest people to us. But Bryn supports you, Jessica. We never
Bryn now hates Brittany, by the way.
done anything or said anything to try to prevent him from. But someone in your chat just tells him, has asked him if he's talked to his wife and told his wife about him and Melissa's sexual relationship.
That's my fault.
I didn't
Really?
see that, and I have nothing to. I would never allow that comment. I didn't see it, and I want it. That's not somebody that's usually in my chat. They wouldn't say that.
People are in the comments saying awful things about Melissa. And I mean,
Well, this
Melissa's
isn't
done
Melissa's
nothing.
channel. How about that? This isn't Melissa's channel, for fuck's sake. I think we've established that by now.
Brittany, let me
Gives
just.
a
I'm gonna
F about
intervene. I'm gonna
Melissa's-
intervene.
See, everything was supposed to be a hug box for Brittany's feelings. Everything. Bolt your rocket, BJ. GW turn you imbecile expert. Wow, this assumption is actually scary. Never heard old stuff now. I think JS may have been justified. My opinion, this is alarming. Yeah, and there's plenty of it.
Sexual relationship.
Stacy, you weren't around at the time. Just respect.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying to
Brittany,
understand.
this is the thing. Jess just wants to be validated in what occurred and what she senses and feels and has proof of. That was
Has
a
proof
behind the
of.
scenes jealous takedown campaign.
I will, but it's not a jealous takedown campaign, Vivian. It was never that.
Okay, then
But
can
look,
you- can
I'm
you tell us
not
what
the
it
kind of
was?
person. When all of this happened, it was when the Clover Shaq comes on panel, and then Clover comes into her chat. Clover's talking all kind of crap. You got Lisa Hunt talking all kind of crap about Melissa. Jessica just, okay, look, we learned lesson learned from it. You can have whoever you want on your chat. You can have whoever you want on your panel.
Sure
okay, but Jessica, I'm
so
sorry,
creepy.
your feelings are valid. But like I said, I don't understand why now when we've made peace already.
I told you because there was a comment just last night that stated, I made this all up and I'm paranoid. And for fuck's sake, I'm not going to keep being told I'm paranoid, made it all up when we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people that you guys have gone to. How many others?
Who said that?
Oh my God. The gaslighting.
Well, you have Allison up here. She said it. You have Allie admitted that you said it.
Who said last night that you made all of this up?
Mel Hawks.
The same bitch that
but
fake
we're
calls
not.
CPS.
What does Mel Hawks got to do with us? She's a subscriber.
You're all part of the little club over there.
No, there's no club.
Well,
Mel
it is.
Hawks is just a subscriber, but can you hold? You can't hold that.
Well, that's right.
Up to that standard.
Isn't it funny? Just a minute ago, she was highlighting a comment in my chat that I was supposed to be held to.
Well, I
God, hate
can
this
because
girl.
when you have subscribers telling me I'm making this up, I'm gonna.
So then I guess I can hold you to the standard that one of your subs just said that Brent's sleeping with his wife. I mean, with Melissa.
Well, you're gonna hold that
You
against me
can't do
anyway.
that.
So you
No,
already.
I wouldn't. That's my point. It's ridiculous.
Well, no, when you have commenters out here believing I made this all up, I'm going to show for once and for all that I didn't make it up.
What's so hard to
Mel Hotz
understand?
has her own opinion. That's not us.
That's fine, but I'm still going to prove otherwise. And then you have tattoos in the chat disrespecting people. You have fucking Jax up on the safety channel where you promised your subscribers they would be safe. Jax, of all people, on the panel.
Okay, Jessica.
That everybody needs to watch out for. That's the problem. Do you know how fucking deep it is to tell somebody they're the sole reason somebody's back in a dark place for 4 days? You guys
Jessica,
that was the other thing. Brittany told me that nobody was able to get hold of Melissa. This is all because I had a guy on my panel. And nobody was I'll probably cry in this clip here because it bothered me that deeply because of what I was going through personally. But nobody was able to get a hold of Melissa. And I'm the reason she's back in a dark place. And if she took her life, it was on me. That's what the fuck this cunt said to me back then. And then I'm not supposed to show people the proof of what I had. Just people keep believing that I just made it all up. Like, this is what this girl has always fucking done. Guess the lore. Where's her Nasma? Right. Thanks, Jess, for always bringing receipts with your truth. BJ is reckless and she's not ready for your storm that's coming. Amen. My legal storm. Nothing else. Yep. This is almost over, I promise.
I said Clover. I said Clover, Jessica, not you. I said Clover. Allowing Clover to come on there. If there's any person that could put Melissa back in that dark spot, it's Clover, Jessica. That's what I said.
You said allowing Clover in your chat put Melissa Jade back in a dark place. That's what you said. You put that on me.
Jessica. Okay, Jessica, I'm sorry that I put that on you.
Jessica.
But have I not apologized to you genuinely for that already, Jessica?
No, not genuinely enough.
You
Brittany.
can't say that, Jessica. I went on Holly's panel wholeheartedly and gave you every bit of what I had to tell you. I'm so sorry I hurt you. That was not what I wanted to do.
So, Brittany, let me ask you this. Because you say you're sorry, I'm supposed to just forget it happened? Because it fucking hurt me a lot.
No, but do you have to straight drag us every freaking... Jessica, you've been making passive comments all week about recliner.
You were warning people to watch out for me. You were warning people not to support me. You were warning people that I was this and I can't be trusted. You promised so. I think you can't be trusted. I think people need to be warned about you and your friends. That's where the fuck I'm at with it.
Okay, Jessica.
So instead of doing it behind the scenes, I'll do it publicly.
That's
Can I say one thing,
that's
you
the
guys?
thing that we said when we were having problems and that there was that conflict. As of now, ever since that first apology, Jessica, nothing negative has been said about you. Nothing.
Can I ask you one thing, Brittany? Can I just ask one thing?
Sure.
Are you just now apologizing because everything is coming out? That is my concern.
Yes.
No, Allison, I apologize. This is about the 5th time that I've apologized publicly.
Please, I still said everything was okay, Brittany, but yet still behind the scenes, you guys are still trying.
We are not, Allison. Where are we still trying to do anything?
I've heard
Show me. Show me.
Not to me because I haven't talked to you guys.
Show me. Show me. I want to know whoever told you that to bring it and show me, because that is not true.
I'm going to email them. And to be fair, Brittany, you have apologized, but why did it take for the third panel for you to admit it? Because you were in the comment section calling me a liar.
Jessica,
I missed
because
it.
I can't.
Oh my God,
I cannot come to you and definitively say that I have not done something that I don't know what it is. Up until that third panel, you wasn't telling us what it.
You wasn't telling us. Here's what's funny about it. It wasn't that I wasn't telling them. It's that I was telling them, but she didn't want to own it because I didn't put the proof out to nail her to the fucking truth. That was the issue. And I had her up on panel telling me I was a fucking liar, that she didn't go to anybody. She only said it one time in one mod group. And then all these people came forward with screenshots and screenshots and screenshots. And she was still calling me a fucking liar. It was infuriating. And it's the same thing she does today. She does the same gaslighting, the same denial, the same lying. And when you throw the truth in her face, she'll say, how long do I have to be held accountable for this? Oh my God. BJ thinks manipulation sounds nice, so she wraps it in a sugary sweet voice and keeps repeating GW's real name like she's comforting her. It's not kindness, it's calculating, used to gaslight everyone. Exactly. So as you can imagine, this is how I initiated my entrance to YouTube was this right here. It was Brittany and her then friends telling people and telling me what the fuck I'm going to do. And then saying they never said it.
Was we said or who it was to. So how can I say I'm sorry for something that I don't even know what it is? That third panel?
You guys were
Yes,
making it like it never happened instead of saying, yeah, Jess, we did say stuff to people. You were calling me a liar. A straight out liar.
No, you and Kim were going around. Do you
Going
know
around
that Kim
Going around where?
Kim went to a certain person and told her that if she talks to us anymore, she's done. That we've got a smear campaign going on behind the scenes.
That's Kim. That wasn't me.
But at that time, you and Kim were on panel ripping us.
No, every time Kim came on panel, she did try to rip you guys every time. And I would always backtrack it. Also, to let you know, that person she went to, that's not how that went down. And it's about time she comes clean with it too.
Yeah.
There's a lot more to that than what you believe too. It's time she comes clean too.
The third
It's an
panel
old one.
was the reason that I admitted what I said. Because first of all,
The
when
third
you say
panel.
a smear campaign, the way that I look at that is we're going as a group to all these creators and trying to pull support from you, which never happened. Never
You
happened. That was what I was talking about.
You went to one creator and three subscribers. No, I'm sorry, 3 creators and a subscriber.
3 creators. Are you okay? Let me see. Allison and Allie.
Allie, and there's one more.
Okay.
They didn't come forward yet, but they will.
I can show them right now if you like. I just came across them in my email. It was that Tyra, what was the makeup artist lady? Somebody has to know her name. Started with a T. Gosh, I just came across the email the other day. And at the time, they didn't want to come forward. And that's where Brittany and them would try to get me. Because if I didn't say the person's name or show the messages, they would just tell everybody I was lying about it. And it kept going and going and going. I forget the woman's name. I will find it.
They're saying Tyra Nicole.
No, Tia. It was Tia. Tia Simone.
Oh.
She was a makeup lady. And here's the email right here. Right here. Telling me that I was also told not to go to your channel, not support you. But at the time, this person asked me not to show it, and I respected that, so I didn't.
And when they
I
do,
don't
I'll have
I
them.
don't even know if I talked to another creator. What the
Brittany,
F?
it's not just you we are talking about. We are not saying.
But the
that
main
you
person
Brittany.
that I can speak to is for myself.
How do you know for sure that she is not telling you exactly what she's doing? You cannot keep Melissa. You cannot keep.
Oh my God,
Brittany, seriously.
Melissa's crying her eyes out right now. This is not
I'm sorry.
her.
I'm sorry, but guess what? Melissa had a lot of people crying their eyes out because of her. Okay,
Right.
You have got to quit coming up.
And
here
look,
Would
can
you just
you
let me
really
talk for
say
1
that
minute?
Melissa was wrong for defending you, or to warn you about TT? Was she really wrong for that?
You freaking right, she was wrong. She was very wrong.
She just
Because I
manipulated a whole community, Allison.
I want you all to remember before TT left for good, Brittany was her BFF. Through the anti-Semitism, through the drunken slurs, through everything. Brittany was her BFF. This is insane. Move the super chat. Yes, thank you, Freedom. An apology that includes a but within it. It's not an apology. You're one badass woman to have endured this woman's abuse for all these years. Thank you. 3 FUBJ. It was abusive.
Listen to me. I don't care what she has done to this community. I am telling you 100%. God strike me dead. That girl is not a bad person. Not a bad person.
Jesus.
Okay.
I never said she was, Allison. I never said she was.
said-
but
you
she
just
did.
did. That Jennifer TT is a bad person, Brittany.
Oh, I think that she's got a lot of issues she needs to take
I think
care of, and
everybody
YouTube's not
has a
where she
lot
should be.
of freaking
Ooh,
issues
that's
on
interesting.
YouTube, including you, Brittany.
Do you know
Okay?
how many? Do you know how many of my personal friends she manipulated and lied to?
Do you know how many of those personal friends Brittany no longer has?
Honey,
that she genuinely hurt.
She
literally
manipulated a
just
lot
said
of
it.
people. She manipulated me. But after I found out the reasoning and I seen the proof. You guys have not seen all the proof. I've seen the proof.
Here's my thing. Why
So,
did you
so
bring up the
TCA,
feelings
so,
back?
so TCA was okay. It was okay for TT to do what she did
Hey,
to
Gladys,
Amanda.
here you
It was
are.
okay to do what she did to Crafton and out as personal business. It was none of our business. That was okay. It was okay to call us sheeple. That was okay. All that was okay, right? And her to turn on you the way she did too. That was okay. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's okay. What she did to this community, we trusted her. We
Yes, I
trusted
agree.
her.
I don't
I'm sorry.
disagree, but
I'm gonna block. I didn't come up for this.
Can I just say this
No,
one
no,
thing to you,
I'm done.
Gladys?
I'm not. I want to say this to Granny, and then I'm going to jump off panel. But TCA, what she did to us and this community, she could have don't do that.
That's
She
fine.
lied. Be fair
But-
about Jennifer, Jessica. I do not compare you.
You don't,
I
Gladys,
never
you
have.
don't. I'm
And
just saying.
what I want to say right now, because I'm going to step off panel, is I was not attacking you. When I said I wasn't going to come to back to your chat, it was going to be for. I like them. Yes. I don't.
Just a little hypocritical
Gee,
if
golly.
we're allowing this and
They're all
purporting
still
it on
here. A lot of them
My
are in this
brain
chat.
is bleeding.
I know.
without
Should I just
accountability
stop it? Because
first.
we know there's no
Okay,
accountability.
so I think we need to have a like as a community somehow, some way, we need to have a discussion because we come out on a whole panel and expressed how it was so important to take the time to let these
We'll stop
people
in just a
reflect
second.
and make amends with everybody before we just pull them back in to our community.
Imagine the gatekeeping here. This is
We did that.
unbelievable. We did
We
that.
were dragged for that.
We?
So,
I know,
there were so many
Caroline.
people that got mad at us for not wanting to take Kim and Crafton in or Sofa right off the bat.
Guess who Brittany was just friends with before they left YouTube again? Kim and Crafton. All the people she's naming as dangerous and bad here are all the people she buddied up with recently. Isn't that something? Ugh. This is a headache, though. Let's just let her end this sentence and we'll fuck it.
Right.
Okay.
Say it
So
another
then
time.
we say, okay, lesson learned. We're going to try to be more acceptable and draw people in.
Well, Brittany, you're jumping a big part. You're jumping the part where you guys attacked me. You guys went behind the scenes and contacted people about me. You guys gave out warnings about me, and you split the community. Don't, oh my God.
How
you
did
know,
that split the community?
You talk. Tell everybody how it split the community.
We were not
No,
trying
or
to
Brittany,
create
it's my
division,
turn.
Jessica.
Brittany, it's my turn, respectfully.
You did.
I have owned my part, Jessica. I have owned it.
She has
And I don't
owned it.
understand
So
why
move
everybody
on.
else has to be here to talk when I'm one person.
Well, how come when I go on panels, you all come up? Everybody came up on the panel with me.
No, I actually stepped down so you guys didn't feel outnumbered.
I'm actually gonna step down. I feel respect and
All right. The thing going on here is, first of all, Brittany,
I think
nobody
we're
is
over it.
saying that you did not apologize.
Can you tell me who you are? At least so I know who's talking to me. I'm just trying to figure out who's talking to me so I can respectfully talk to you.
Brittany, it has been said, it has been clear that you had apologized. Okay, we know that the panel happened over there. The panel happened over there, and I'm not going to go into it, but it was shady as fuck.
Yeah,
that panel itself was a complete setup. First of all, but that's
the panel
not
with
my
Holly.
on. I'm sorry.
The panel with Holly, is that the one you're talking about?
The
Or
one
the
that
one with
was done
Alicia?
on Alicia.
That was not that we were
Isn't
told
she
to come on
Chickalicious?
panel randomly that Alicia wanted to talk. So listen,
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
set
for
it up.
I 100% stand against dogpiling or ever setting anybody up. That's
Ah,
Natasha's kind of shit, and
wow.
that's not my thing.
Okay. So basically, after that panel, like you just said, we hashed this out on the panel. Everybody was fine, blah, blah, blah. First of all, nobody gets to tell Jessica how long she is in pain or hurts over something that has been done by you, Brittany, by Melissa, by the other mods over there. Nobody gets to tell Jessica how long she has the right to be upset. And nobody gets to tell her when she does or does not accept that apology. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, you're wanting to know why this is being brought to light. Well, and you're saying that everything was fine after the panel. That's not the truth. That's a lie. That is a bold-faced lie. The shit continues behind the scenes. And it's not okay.
She dropped.
And Jess, you have sat on this for so long. and it has hurt you every single. And it talked this morning, and I told you, and I don't care that we're told since that, but the
accusation out.
That's
It has
not,
very much stopped.
it is not my place to show things. Now I know.
Then why should you make that accusation if you don't have proof?
Last time I checked, I have the right to say my opinion wherever I want.
And I do too. And because and it was my opinion and my belief that everything was fine when we left the panel. Now the Alicia panel, no. But Jessica said that we were going to talk about things privately. That was what we agreed on. So when she went live and started talking about it, we were caught off guard.
Wait.
I never once said, oh, Jessica, like I'm trying to say it's fact that Jessica was fine. I'm just telling you how I feel in the way that I took it. The night that Melissa talked to Jessica on the phone, we were on panel on Vivian's channel. Like we were having a good time.
When did I speak to Melissa on the phone?
The night that we did panel with Vivian and we were commentating over Natasha's
Oh, you mean on a panel? I didn't speak to her. I text with her. I didn't speak to her on the phone.
Oh, I thought y'all talked. So you talked to her in a text message.
Right.
Okay. Well, you and her talked and she told me that was the best she's ever felt about it. She thought you and her were good. She was excited about it.
Right. You know what changed it?
What?
When Tattoos is on a panel 2 days ago, dragging me. And then you're all in a chat together like it didn't happen. If that would have been Melissa and Tattoos would have came here, you would have all ran in here.
Jessica, that put us in such a fucked up situation.
Well, how can I spoke up? Because she's all spoke up on my channel when it happened with I'm a Clover.
Because we're trying to learn lessons from that. Look what happened when we did that. We don't want to make that same mistake. And not only that, we just had, okay, if you don't like Jax, that's fine. But there was 2 other mods that left Natasha's. And we've got people that are upset about the whole tattoos thing. Not just you. And it's understandable. We don't even know how to feel about this because she come in the live unbeknownst. We had no idea.
I know.
God is my witness, my right hand to God. I never thought for a second that tattoos would come into Melissa's chat. Neither did Melissa. So she comes into Melissa's chat and we're like, holy hell.
So they were allowed to accept whoever they wanted. Nobody else was allowed to accept anybody. Everybody had to go through their approval to be accepted into this community. And Brittany still acts this way to this day. But I think we've all had enough, right? We could also revisit it another time because it looks like it's about over, but it is. Brittany is fucking exhausting. Oh, she drops right after this.
We handle this. Okay. Well, if we tell her to fuck off and not come back, then we might trigger Jax and the other 2 and make them feel some type of way. And the last thing we want to do is to push people back to Natasha.
Sounds a lot like what I said with I'm a Clover, doesn't it?
Put us back in a fucked up situation. Yeah, but you're right. I'll give you that.
Here's my thing with that, Brittany. Here's my thing with that, right? I'm a Clover came in the chat and triggered Melissa. I'm telling you, Tattoos coming into the DeLorean chat, Holly's chat, and Melissa's chat triggered me.
Okay.
And it triggered me to the point because my feelings don't matter, and let's face it, because I'm not welcomed. I'm not welcomed by you all, and that's fine.
You are welcome.
But I was dangerous, and everybody had to watch out for me. So I'm not comfortable even coming over there. I stopped supporting Melissa because of that. I stopped going over to Holly's because of that, and put a real strain on the relationship I had with Holly. I can't even be there for Holly right now like I want to be. It caused a lot of damage. So for you to keep saying, well, we apologize, I'm still fucking hurt, and it's still not being fully admitted to everything that happened.
I admit that I talked to people and told them to watch out for you. I have already admitted that. I have no problem owning up to what I said. No problem at all.
Well, you did. It took 3 panels for you to do it. I appreciate you finally doing it.
I continue this, but it's like you're not listening to what I'm telling you. The only reason that it took 3 panels, the only reason is because I didn't know what you were talking about. You weren't coming out with what it was.
I straight up told you that you went to somebody and told them they can either be friends with you or you can't go into their channel anymore if I'm there. I told you straight up what it was. You weren't ready to admit that you did it, and that's fine. But don't read the
I have no problem admitting that, Jessica. I did have a problem
for 2 panels, Brittany. It took the 3rd panel. It's not that you didn't know what I was talking about. You were hoping I didn't know what I was talking about.
No, honest to God, Jessica. It
makes me wonder how many other people did you go to, Brittany? If you can't remember the select few you did, how many others were there?
No, Jessica, that wasn't the problem. The problem that I was having was you were saying that there was this big smear campaign going on behind the scenes. The definition of that is completely different to me than talking to 1 or 2 friends behind the scenes.
What's the definition of harassment, stalking? When
I found out that was what you were talking about, that it was just a couple. I knew exactly who you were talking about the minute that you said it.
You, Brittany, you might have spoke to 2 other people, right? But I just told you there's been 4 that have come to me. How many are going to come to me after this? So maybe
you were saying that I talked to them.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Maybe only you went to 2 of them, but there's been a lot more. And in my definition, that is a smear campaign. Don't get her to 1,000. What is the purpose of her channel? I just want to know what it's going to be. Vote for me. And then it's, watch out for her. She can't be trusted. She's knee deep in a drama. There was so much more. And then there was commentary about what I was doing, and there was judgment left and right. There was a lot more, Brittany, and it's being skated over like there was just this. There was a lot more to it. And the heaviest part being what you just did to me again right now. Oh, now Melissa's crying.
She is. I'm just telling you, she's upset about this. And the reason that I'm saying this is because you said that Melissa was this gatekeeper, like she's working this whatever. People are accusing her of being an agent. She's got Lena over there accusing her freaking working undercover with Unmasked, some crazy shit that I've never in my life dreamed of imagining.
Brittany, respectfully, when you asked why is this happening now, I stopped because all those channels were going out at Melissa. I told them all I'm not going to be involved in it. She had enough channels going after her. But at some point, for my own peace of mind, I have to get up here and want acknowledgement of what happened, because it definitely was a takedown. It was telling people not to support me.
Oh God, Jessica, there are some things I'm gonna have, because honestly, I took a nap.
Holy shit.
And I woke up at like 2:30. I haven't even got to watch your live, so I've got to go back and see. But some of the stuff that people are saying, we weren't even talking about you. Some of that was Kim and Crafton. Was about Kim and Crafton.
Well, it all said Jessica and Kim. The messages I showed said Jessica and Kim.
I think it was when you were addressing me and Melissa on a panel, when we were talking on a panel. There was one day.
You guys first accused my panel after the one where you all stormed in and the gang mentality, because that's what pissed you guys off, because I said gang mentality. You all then said my next live was about you when it wasn't. And that was your own paranoia at that point. I was hurt. I cried all day and night at the idea that I am responsible for somebody being in a dark place. Have you ever felt that, Brittany? Because I'm telling you, you guys are the reason for my dark place.
And I told you on Holly's panel, and it still stands where I'm at right now. I never wanted to put you in a dark place, and I'm sorry for that. I am genuinely sorry for that.
Hey,
sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I only have a second, but I do want to try to help, like, you understand what Jess is saying. First, I want to say I haven't heard everything because I didn't know this was happening. I'm sorry that Melissa and Gladys are crying, but I'm really sorry that Jess is too. You know, I think, and I cried over it too. It was such a mess. And you did apologize to me, and I appreciated that so much. Today, though, the things that she showed today were not from the chat with me. Those were new things. I wasn't in that chat. So that's what she's trying to get you to see, that she's showing some of the other things. And I don't know if you saw it or what, but yeah, so maybe you could show her again or whatever. But yeah, there is multiple people. No, it's not from the chat. Me.
Time, right, but that's from the same time is what I'm saying.
Right, yeah.
It's not new.
I think so. But yeah. So I just wanted to kind of help explain that. Hold on a second.
Allie,
I have a lot of family around.
Allie, I'm not like trying to
stuff.
pull you in.
Yeah, so I don't really have a lot of time, but I just wanted.
Will you please tell them though, Allie, did I not come to you, or you came to me, and did we not talk, and did I not say to you, I should have never made you feel like you had to choose? Did I not admit that was wrong?
Yeah, you did. And I appreciated that. And I think I even told, I'm sorry, I don't have good signal, but yes, you definitely did. And I appreciated that. And, you know, and I told Jess about it at the time because I felt happy and good about that. But yeah, and these other things that she's shown, I didn't even know about. She's really tried to, I guess, protect the people that have told her. I knew there was more, but I hadn't seen it or anything. But as far as the stuff that I was involved in, yeah, you did apologize. And I felt like it was sincere because that was hurtful to me too. Because, you know, you guys were my friends, but Jess was my.
You're cutting out, Alex.
Yeah, that's about it.
An asshole.
No, I'm serious, Jessica, because you just leave. Do you want us to leave YouTube?
Now, listen to what Brittany says here. She's
so would it make you feel better if we just leave? Do you want us to leave YouTube?
Now, Brittany, you're being an asshole.
No, I'm serious, Jessica, because obviously it's months and months and months of this happening.
It's been a month, Brittany. It's been a month. Respectfully, it's been a month. How many months is Melissa going to cry? How many months is Melissa going to cry? How many names are going to trigger Melissa? How dare you? How dare you? I'm fucking here.
I just want to interject. I think what Jess wants.
That's so fucking ignorant, though, to say how long? How long?
And I hate to speak for you, Jess, but this is just what I see. Look, can we have some solidarity across the board? If one of Natasha's ex people just pops in and starts dragging.
All right, that's it. That was all of it. But that's Brittany's typical go-to. Well, how long? How long? It's been months. It's been months. It's been a fucking month. But hey, now when Brittany's hurt or Brittany's bothered or any of them, I mean, there are streams upon streams of similar things like this. I can show you all from the very beginning. It's always been Brittany after me, not me after her. And I'm still to this day, 5 years later, the bitch now has me in a litigation fighting these allegations. Like, so when people say for me to just get over it, or, oh, I'm writing the shit out of it, or why doesn't Granny just shut up? Because for fucking years, I've been gaslit by this stupid little juvenile, immature, never outgrew a high school mentality bitch that my reality is not reality. And now I'm paying thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to live within my reality. That's why I won't shut the fuck up now.
You have no reason to shut up. I mean, none.
I mean, was that not a perfect example of her gaslighting me out of the situation? Even now, I can still feel the way I felt that day. Because panel after panel, Brittany told me I was lying. She only said one thing in one group chat. What are you talking about? You're a liar. Prove it, prove it. But then try to use against me that I said I would never weaponize private conversations. But the only way for her to acknowledge it was for me to show the private conversations. The bitch has always put you in a place like that to make you look like you're the one that's unstable. You're the one that's unsure. You're the one that's doing all the wrong. And she will never, ever, ever acknowledge that it all began with her and it will only end with me because of her. This will never stop until the judge and the other judge rule down. And by the way, Brittany, Go ahead and write the judge what a victim you are, Granny, because your own fucking plaintiff, your own co-plaintiff, your own attorney already acknowledged to the courts that you are my aggressor. That no matter their legal advice, no matter their legal warning, you refuse to shut up about me. So go ahead and tell the courts that I'm your harasser when your own fucking people have already put it on the record that it is you doing this to me. It is typical narc behavior.
And that's the one thing they've gotten right.
Exactly.
The only thing that they've called right. Even they can see what a piece of shit you are.
Right.
I mean, it is insane. And then for people to be like, well, it's only YouTube. Well, it was only YouTube, right? Which is why for 4 years I was able to handle it only on YouTube because it was. It stopped being only YouTube when I got the fucking notifications on that Friday morning that I was being sued via the internet. That's when it stopped only being YouTube. Brittany has inserted herself into my real life, just like she inserted herself into my business 5 years ago when my channel began. It has always been Brittany chip-chapping away about me. Because at the end of the day, Brittany wants me off the internet because I intimidate her so much that she is full of personal envy at seeing that I no longer exist on here. And that's why Brittany goes to dramatics like, oh, Granny wants me dead. Well, I never said that. Oh, I don't want anybody's channels taken down. I only retained a lawyer to take people's channels down because that is her end goal. It is insane that people still sit by and act like she is only a victim of everybody else, but not her own doing. Oh my God. Even reliving all of that. It's like it was just yesterday. I can feel it all again.
Yeah,
And then
we can all hear you. We can all hear that you feel it too. It's very evident.
Because I mean, has anybody ever had somebody like gaslight them for fucking years like this and then throw you into litigation? It's like, are you fucking kidding?
I definitely haven't experienced that, but I have, as a kid, had to engage in how co-signing my father's delusions for fear of being beaten. So I have a similar situation where
that's not even similar at all, but I understand.
Well, no.
What you're saying.
I mean, it's the same thing where it's like either you have to co-sign delusion or there's consequences. That's the point. It sucks. It's awful. The people who still cling to her at this point either have so many issues in and of themselves or are so blind that they're not capable of having a rational thought. So I don't think that you will ever, you're not ever going to get anything close to 100%, but the amount of people that are left over there now it's scraping the bottom of the barrel. I mean,
you're right.
It's you're not missing anything by those people not being here. I used to always say before this got so intense that I was actually kind of thankful that all of them stayed over there because it was like a playpen for like the absolute worst among us. And that's kind of still how I see it,
Yep.
It is the truth. At least they're all together in that same spot, but it's the fact that she just manages still to find a way to switch everything onto me. Everything onto me. I mean, how dare you be upset that we had a smear campaign? Because I don't see it as a smear campaign. Well, how long are you going to be upset about these messages that you're just now finding out about? Because I've apologized. Everything about her is just so. Not only did she jump in with that night to go at me, but she tried to get that other creator guy to go into a thing against me too, while also having Yvette go to the local courthouse and file out the paperwork for an RO, but Brittany not appearing for it. And then she has her little fucking misfit people over there believing I threatened an RO against Brittany and never followed through.
I promise you this, though. Here's the truth of the matter. One day, after all this has long been over and she's talking to her fucking grandkids, they will hear about you and the negative things that you did and what you prevented her from having or how you impacted her.
Oh, everything's going to be your fault.
She has reached such a level of obsession with you that it's not ever going to go away.
I mean, it's 4 years in the making and it's now in a courtroom.
It will never end. This is only going to emblazon it more in her mind to think that way. Not necessarily to act on it. I'm not saying she's going to take you back to court, but it's just that part of her is not going to go away. She has fixated on you. It will never end. you are like a representation of everything that's wrong to her, and she just dumps all her self-hatred and her problems off onto you. It's they always used to say about the projection thing, it's so true, but she is turning her own self-hatred and rage outward and formatting into a weapon to aim at you, and she will always do that because it's her outlet, it's how she survives, the same way that the defense mechanism she used keeps her from having to accept reality, because if she accepted reality it would crush her ego. I mean,
Yeah, but
what could a
there's always these people that help her escape reality, like her
oh
buddy Reality,
yeah,
or even like
Yeah.
those on the gray team that try to act like they see it from this neutral position. It's like there is no neutrality in this. It's black and white. There's it is what it is. It's what it's always been. How can you even try to act like even Brittany saying, "Oh, I'm trying to put her in jail," and how dare I take her cease and desist letter as a legitimate legal threat and follow through the way you should? I mean, she didn't plan for that part of it, so now I'm to blame for that. It's fucking insane.
they
But
are
it did
all
say please
in
respond, didn't it?
yeah,
Sure did.
they are all in sick relationships with her, though, where they are having something in
Right.
themselves that's very sick, also fulfilled in the same way she is. And so those are relationships of mutual benefit. They're transactional. They're not real. They're not genuine friendships. They don't mean anything. That's how they turn on each other so quick. I don't know if that makes any sense or not the way I said it, but um, like Reality, she wants the attention, she wants that spotlight, she wants to be up there. So there's nothing you're going to do to get her to not agree with BJ, because that's the
Oh,
way she's able to attain that.
I'm not even trying to get Reality. I don't give a fuck what Reality thinks. She's nuts. It's those that I know have more common sense, like Jones and I'll name. I'm not even going to give them the pleasure of naming them. You can all pick up on who I'm talking about. It's the fact that they find this way to eh, these little ass pats to make her keep going and confident that she's not wrong, and she absolutely fucking is. It's insane.
Right.
You're
It's
now
insane.
That's the one that eats the sand from beaches, that eats
Somebody
dirt, that
from
literally eats
beaches.
dirt, the one that
Oh,
practices geophagy.
I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah, she eats seagull shit and dead sea creature and antibiotic resistant bacteria before she comes home from the beach. Yes. So
Oh,
I
that's okay.
yeah, I'm just saying, you're literally lamenting someone who eats dirt not agreeing with you. I'm not trying to demean you in any way, even minimally, not in any way, but I'm just trying to convey you're dealing with a geophagist. Like, I don't know how much you can ultimately expect of that person.
Right.
No offense, but like I thought mud pies were left in childhood.
I did not know anybody did that.
She does. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well, either there's two ways we can look at it, see, Nikki. We can look at it that Joneson did actually troll Britney's list and is now lying about that trolling, or her and Britney acted in concert to fuck with the list and then, make people feel bad for them. And Britney simply forgot not to mention Jones's name as one of the people. You can look at it
Yeah,
either
because she
way.
said Jessica Jones. She didn't say Jones in.
Yeah.
But the other ones she said screen names, I thought. Like there was two more that I thought she said then they were like screen names.
Yeah. I don't know how YouTube gets people screen names, but okay.
Yeah.
That's not how that works. It's not how it works, Blissful. If you put 3 items in a cart, it doesn't appear as purchase, and YouTube certainly wouldn't have your name. It's not the way it works. I'm sorry if you actually believe that, but that's not the way it works. Simply not. I mean, no. How if you went to my Amazon wish list right now and you put 3 items in your cart, 1, it would never say purchased on my end. 2, YouTube certainly wouldn't know that your names. They wouldn't know your names. They wouldn't even know those items were in your cart.
But is a wish list different than a registry?
No, they're all the same. I know this about registry too.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Does
know
it?
if there was a difference.
No, it
But
doesn't
she's
change
saying
the
she can't
fact.
return stuff.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
you
can.
can.
She's a
And you get a
liar.
gift card or what? Yeah. Ridiculous.
Look, this is
Really,
somebody
Blissful? Do you
that's
want to know for sure? Because I'll go ahead and prove you dead wrong on that. And
well,
I'm not saying this to be ignorant with you, but it's ignorant to believe that's the truth. And I can debunk it right now, really quickly, if you'd like me to. Sorry, go
You
ahead,
have
Sahibs.
does anybody have a registry? You can.
I don't need a registry. I have contact with YouTube.
Oh, all right.
well, I was
It's
just gonna
ridiculous to
say,
believe that.
regardless of that, this is somebody who knows how to work a pawn shop. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure she
right.
knows how to do Facebook Marketplace. Like, it don't matter what you send her something as, she knows how to extract value out of it.
Mm-hmm. She
Motherfucker probably
does.
knows about them gift card sites where you be selling gift cards and getting a percent and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
May I have your name, please?
Hi, my name is Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. How can I help you today?
Hi. Well, first, do you mind if I record this call for my friends because we're confused on how gift registries work?
Yes, that is no problem.
Okay.
As long as there is no payment information revealed, it's okay.
Okay. So I had a question about baby registries. If I put an item in my shopping cart, but I don't purchase it, does it appear as purchased on the registry?
No, ma'am.
No. Okay. And then,
The order is not finalized, no.
okay. And so if I never push purchase, no payment goes through, the recipient does not receive my name. Is that also correct?
I'm sorry, you were breaking up. What was the question?
I'm sorry. So if I put a baby item from the registry in my cart and I never purchase, so it never, my credit card does not go through, would the recipient be aware that that item is in my cart?
No, ma'am. Actually, also the recipient never knows when the item gets shipped.
Okay.
They only receive an email or a confirmation on the app when the item is on its way.
Okay.
Like to have the tracking information, but never when it's on the card or the sender. No.
Okay,
Anything
great.
about that.
So if I do purchase the item and they reach out to Team YouTube, then they have the ability to get my name, right?
You can choose to hide it because there are some registry that allows you to do that.
Oh,
Like
okay.
you hide the sender's name. Mhm.
Oh, great. All right. Well, just to tell you, Blissful, there would be no thank you section if you didn't actually purchase the item, right? So unless you actually purchase said item and it comes with a thank you note because the item was purchased, YouTube would not have your name. You wouldn't be able to put a message unless you purchase said item. Following me here? So
You
if no
just
item
rock
is,
that shit.
I mean, it only makes logical sense. Does anybody else
Right.
get what I'm saying? If I put something in my Amazon cart right now, YouTube would not know that item's even in my cart. They don't fucking know. They're not tracing every registry item that goes into said cart and then saying, oh, yeah, it's purchased because it's in that cart. So let me mark it as purchased. You have to literally purchase said item and or click that you're purchasing it elsewhere for
Correct.
YouTube to even have your name at all. Sorry, but let's not act stupid on this.
She forgets that some people want to buy it somewhere else.
Yeah,
Like
if
my
you
mom
purchase
and
that
my
you bought it.
aunts, they don't buy on Amazon. They tell me to click that it's been purchased and they got it at Macy's or whatever.
But only then would that end up on Amazon's name. So you either
Right.
have to fraudulently purchase the item and act like you're purchasing it elsewhere, or you actually put your credit card through, purchase the items, and then cancel
Right.
them. There's no other way. I mean, Amazon, yes. There's no other way for Amazon to have your name. There's none.
Mm-mm.
So you
Well,
guys get what I'm
Granny,
saying.
you know that they are watching all of us through the phones and listening. So I mean, they too technically have your name, but I mean, you know.
You guys know I meant Amazon. You're not purchasing baby registry items off of YouTube. Amazon. So, for example, if somebody pulled up my Amazon wish list right now and you push to add it to your cart, like you're going to buy it, unless and until you actually put your credit card information through and everything, that item still appears on my wish list as non-purchased, and YouTube has no idea that it's sitting in your cart. So this idea that somebody has 3 or 4 cheapy little items, not 12, not 11, 3 or 4 sitting in their Amazon cart and it automatically appears as purchased is a lie. And Amazon would never have your name by that. Sorry. I know, because now she only wants cash apps for it.
Yeah.
Yep. And then people saying like, well, you know, Jonesy would never do this. I am that real life snake, bitch. I'll do it again. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I
do it again.
Right.
I
Not
roll
everybody who
12
acts like an
games.
ally is actually an ally. I mean, they
Yeah.
come in many
Exactly.
Yeah.
And she was
Amazon-
done with Jones in 3 weeks ago, and now she's friends with her again. So, like, okay,
Yeah, they're not fucking friends. They're
trust any of them.
hate bonded. And Amazon does not care until you buy it. You could have hundreds in your cart, and YouTube is not connected to Amazon, right? And Amazon doesn't know what's sitting in your cart, and they would never say, "Yeah, that cart sitting over there bought your items." That's not the way it works. Sorry, I can't believe anybody even thought anybody would believe that.
Well, wasn't she calling Amazon on Monday to talk to the manager?
Even if you talk to the manager, it doesn't matter. It's not going to change the fact that you can't see what somebody has in their shopping cart. And Amazon is not giving you people's names because they have items in their shopping cart.
That's just fucking insane. That, I mean, there'd be no reason to ever fucking do that for any reason. Nobody would code that. It's crazy. No,
I'm not
business would
saying
want that.
Right. And I'm not saying Brittany's lying about it. I'm saying Jones is lying about it. That either Joneson did fuck with Brittany's wish list and now she's lying about it, or I don't know what. Clearly, the people she named did something. I don't know how else she would get their names, but
Oh, this is a Jones and joint. I didn't realize that aspect of it.
yeah. So apparently, Brittany, one of the names that came back to Brittany as fucking with the items was Joneson's legal name. And then Joneson came back and said, no, I put a few items in my shopping cart because I was waiting to see what I was going to buy for. And that's how that happens. And that's not how that happens because it's not at all how it happens. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't.
Doesn't even make any sense. She is saying that people are marking an item as brought somewhere else. Then it removes that does. Yes, that does happen still.
Right.
But unless Joneson did that and clicked them as purchase elsewhere, basically, I'm just saying Joneson's story doesn't add up. Not saying Brittany's lying about it, but I'm certainly saying Joneson's tale of how it came to be doesn't add up.
See all of the above.
Another name she doxed out was Chasen's name. So Brittany's just doxing out anybody who purchased items. So y'all go ahead and keep purchasing items for them while her man keeps all his money in his pocket.
One was really chasing?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Here's the thing, Blue. Keep with me here. Brittany's claiming that these names came from YouTube, right? Do I have this correct so far? One in the chat if I got this correct. Brittany's claiming she reached out to Amazon, and that Amazon, any of the items that she didn't actually receive, that she thought she was going to receive, they gave the names to them, right? And that the names that were given to her were people that fucked with her wish list. And one of the names she came out with was Jones's legal name. And Amazon gave that legal name to Brittany. And then Jones's response was, well, Amazon only had my name because I put a few of the items in the shopping cart, but I couldn't decide on which ones I was going to buy yet. And I'm just saying that part of the story doesn't make sense.
What would fucking with the registry even look like? I don't understand that aspect of it. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
It
Okay,
would mean like if I have like 10 things on a list for like my bridal shower or something, and somebody goes in and just marks them purchased, but it's not purchased.
They either
then
mark
nobody will
them
buy it.
purchase or they purchase them and
Right.
they return them.
Right.
That's how that works. It doesn't work by just having shit in a cart. Hey, Heather.
Hey, Jessica.
How are you? Yeah, I
I'm
know.
good.
Jessica.
I'm
I don't even
good.
know
How are you?
my name again.
I just wanted to pop up real quick. first of all, I want to wish you congratulations. I think you're doing a great job with your channel, and like it's really taken a different turn, and I think that's awesome.
Thank you.
But I just want to say, like, if I can corroborate any of this stuff you're saying, because like I was one of Brittany's first mods. We were friends, you know, behind the scenes or whatever, before that. And it's one of the things that really pissed me off is that, we shared a lot about our private lives and stuff. And in all that time, she never mentioned to her quote best friends that she had 2 other kids, which
3. Oh yeah, because she always acknowledged the daughter and the 2 younger boys. She always pretended the
well,
2
no,
middle boys.
she didn't even acknowledge the daughter. Like when all I knew about were the two younger ones, and that's it.
So you didn't know about the
And
3 others. She has 5 altogether.
There's
girl.
3.
There's
What
6.
the?
There's 5 and then pregnant with 1. There's 6 altogether.
Well, allegedly.
Well, yeah, allegedly. But there's at least 5 living, breathing children.
That's crazy,
isn't it? Wow. And you were one of her first moderators.
Yeah. And it's crazy. Like I'm really not in the sector much. I'm not a true crime girl. I'm not a huge true crime fan. Occasionally I've just been seeing like other people's lives covering her, and it's just like I can't believe the shit she has done, but also I can. It's just, I mean, this whole legal thing, like in the RICO, I mean, I don't understand half of this shit. I'm not even gonna pretend like I do, but yeah, it's
do a lot of us, to
crazy.
be honest. It's just absolutely insane. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane that any of this happened. It's insane that she continues to find her way to be the victim of everything, even her own choices. I mean, you've witnessed her for years. You've witnessed the way Brittany operates. Nothing has changed with her.
Nothing. Well, I feel like it's escalated personally.
Yes, it has, because she's gone away with it for so long.
Yes, and somebody said earlier, like she's emboldened, and she is, and she's got, but it's the same. Well, and it's the same thing over and over again. Like she gets new mods, and they go, white knight. I mean, we fucking did it, white knight for her, and believe that she's this sweet, person, and you give her money, and like we all did all that shit for her,
Did she ever ask you guys, Heather? Did she ever ask any of you guys in private chats for money?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's another thing she denies, although I know many people she's went to in private asking for money from.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I could pull up I don't really share screenshots, but
no, it's okay. I believe your word on it. You were around when she had that summer fund for summer fund to feed the kids. You remember that one?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember countless Christmases. I think one year we did Thanksgiving for her. Maybe not. I feel like there was 2 people we did Thanksgiving for.
Probably.
But I don't remember.
Yeah.
But also at the same time, like when you look back at this shit, like don't you just kind of be like, oh my God, like none of that mattered. Like all of it was fucking stupid. And it sucks because I can still I can hear your hurt from those, but it's like, and I'm sure
it was juvenile. It was stupid.
Yeah. And it's just, I don't know, man. That's the way a lot of shit on YouTube is. It's like nothing's real. Nothing,
nothing really matters. Yeah.
Not in the grand
But
scheme of things.
but here's the thing, Heather, right? Most of us outgrew this attitude of like YouTube being life changing. I remember the first time I was doxxed, right? It felt life changing. I too thought, oh my God, great. Now me and my kids are in danger and all these other dramatics. But you outgrow that as
Yeah.
time goes on. You've realized that you log off YouTube and your life remains the same. For people like Brittany, they still ride off of that serious fear that, oh my God, is harassment, is stalking, oh, is the danger in our lives. And she peddles that so strongly. And even
Yeah.
though for the past 4 or 5 years of her being on YouTube, nothing has ever happened in her real world to justify these said claims or these fears or these endangerment. Nothing.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
infuriating.
I can't think of anything. I mean, it's just God, it's just like I said, it's just a bunch of the same old bullshit. And I just can't believe, you know, I can't believe she's fucking pregnant again,
Mm-hmm.
supposedly. What I wish is I wish somebody from her camp would ask her point blank, is this stuff all for you? Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
believe it is. Um, I mean, it doesn't take like a criminal sleuth. Like, I don't know who was somebody, there's been a lot of channels flipping her stuff. And like some of the stuff, like the shirts she put in the cart and stuff or asked for, they were like size large maternity. And I'm sorry, I'm not like, I'm a big back too. Well, not as much anymore, but I just don't think that those clothes were for her.
I
And
don't either.
And
I think somebody else is pregnant. I think her daughter's pregnant as suspected this entire
that's
time.
yep, and
that's exactly what I think, and I think it's embarrassing, or she doesn't, because that was the thing before. Like when we didn't know about her other kids, it was like, well, people already knew about my two boys, and it was like I didn't want to give them any more. But I think it was the fact that she had two kids that she didn't fucking raise, basically.
3.
But yeah, well, see, I just found out about the third, but
Yeah.
like. But it bothers me because she can't afford to take care of. It's like she speaks out of both sides of her neck. Because at one
Mhm.
point, it's like she needs help buying gifts for kids, and then somebody clipped something last night that was like, "Oh, my kids get more than anybody. Like they have more than enough stuff, more than
Yep.
they need." And then come Christmas, it'll be, "Oh, my kids need this and they want that," and
Yep.
it's
Without your
just
help,
like,
they won't even do Christmas. Yep.
and
yeah.
Crane,
Yes, Bogglism.
hi.
Hi.
It's nice to finally talk to you. I know
Well,
you've probably heard me around the streets, but
I have.
I finally get to come up and talk about one of my favorite subjects of the week, which is the registry.
Yeah.
I've appointed myself as the registry expert because I've been poring over the list since it's been released. It's
Mm.
one of my hyper focuses right now, which is part of my autism. So if anyone out there thinks I'm a weirdo, yeah, I am when it comes to stuff like this. So
Own it.
I listened to your call with the Amazon lady,
Mhm.
and I think she might be confused.
Okay.
And I know people are going to say, well, it's the Amazon worker. She should know what she's talking about. And I agree that she should, but I think she's wrong.
On which part of it?
On when you click on something in the registry,
Mhm.
it flips that to the purchase tab.
Right, if you decide to say that you're gonna purchase it
Mhm.
elsewhere.
Okay.
If I pull up a registry, and I'll make a registry to show it, and you put in the cart that you're gonna buy my son, Kendrick Lamar's album, if you
Okay.
don't actually purchase said item, it doesn't automatically come up as purchased.
Okay.
At least I mean, we can actually try it. It's the only way to solve it, right? But
Yeah.
what do you think happens?
So that was my impression because I know Dead Legato, I saw her in chat earlier. We've gone over some of the different terms of service and directions on how to use the registry. So that was our impression. So if that's the case, then, that's what it is. But with what Heather was saying about thinking of stuff being for other people, what I've noticed is there's a pattern of 3.
Yes.
Yes.
For
Same.
instance, the pack and plays. She said in a stream a while ago that she had a pack and play, and she put 2 pack and plays on the list. There was
There were
animal,
three diaper bags.
3 diaper bags, which on the purchase tab now, one of the diaper bags, which is like the flowery one, has been purchased twice. So she might get 2 of the one.
And then
Also,
send that back, get a gift card.
yep, 3
Sorry.
animal hammocks, 3 mobiles. There was something, 3 play pad, like the little play mat things, in my opinion. And I've gone from the extreme of before she was pregnant, saying to people, she's pregnant, I'm convinced. Then saying, she comes out and says, I am pregnant. And I was like, well, why wouldn't you show us more stuff? And then I was like, no, she's not pregnant. And now I'm at the point of where I think her daughter is pregnant. And I think she's purchasing stuff for her daughter, for herself.
But don't you think that's fraudulent? Like, she is misleading her subscribers. And the sad part is they would probably still buy her daughter's shit. But like, that's the thing with Brittany. She always tries to fucking go around it and like be underhanded.
I think Bog brings up an interesting point, and it's something that I've thought about too, because I've heard another person say that there's another name on the registry that, I mean, I don't want to get into specifics, but that isn't, one of the 2 in the house. And that strikes me as very odd. And if I'm thinking about why things would come in 3, I could see it being a parent and grandparents. That would make 3 for sure. And I think that might have been what was being got at.
And
but those parents and grandparents aren't even heavily involved in these children's lives, but now they're going to need, you know what I mean? They're going to be so involved in the other children's lives that now they need each of these items everywhere. It makes no sense.
It doesn't. She's never going to turn up a chance to shop, though, I don't think. But I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I think the 3rd person on the list is the daughter's boyfriend's mother. That's my opinion.
That's a possibility. Absolutely.
And her name was originally on there. I will admit that I look up information that is available to the public. I did look up her name, and she lives 2 hours from BJ. Like, I know people think that's wrong.
Yeah.
It is what it is, but I think that that's the grandma.
Shit, I was gonna ask that.
Could be.
You guys might know, isn't when you give birth, isn't that a public record?
Yeah.
So technically speaking, after this baby is born, it would have Brittany and Craig's name on the birth certificate, correct?
Yeah, but regardless, whatever happens, nobody in this community better put
Should be
no
looking
shit
at
like
that.
that out.
No,
Ever.
I draw the line at looking up children.
But I agree, it would definitely be public record. I get what you're saying. Yeah. If
I learned my lesson. Yeah.
That's what I mean. She won't be able, if she's being dishonest, she won't be able to hide it for forever. I personally don't think she's being dishonest. I think she's just being fucking greedy, which is right on par for Brittany. I think she's putting several of each item on there. Normally what people would do is you put several of the same items because of different price values. And if somebody decides to buy one of said item, you then would remove the other 2 or 3, right? You wouldn't keep them all on there. But in Brittany's world, she keeps them all on there because, she's fucking greedy.
I agree.
That's the way I
But wait, what do you mean she's not being dishonest? Because she's been, like I heard her say, she's like, this is, when I give birth, or this is my baby, or whatever. You know what I mean? Or she could just be saying, hey, we'll raise the baby, but I don't know. That just doesn't seem.
I think she's, I believe she's pregnant.
Wow.
I do. I think she's pregnant. If it comes out otherwise, I wouldn't be shocked, but I do believe she's pregnant. And by the way, only one of you have to try this. Here's my registry. Go add one or all the items into your Amazon cart, and let's see if it automatically puts as purchased.
And it'll get spun like, oh, people are jealous because I have people to buy me. it has nothing
No.
to do with that. It's nothing to
No,
do with
because
that.
if I wanted to, I could buy all that shit myself in increments of fucking 20. That has nothing to do with it.
Exactly.
Well, we all
Right.
know Craig's
Well,
rich, so
and and that was another thing I was going to comment on, Granny. Like, I heard him say something the other day. It sounds, I swear to God, I don't watch her. I just watch clips. I think Brandy's clips and something, I don't know. But he's like, we got enough for a lawyer. Do you? And it's like, oh, but I thought you guys were piss poor drunk and you can't get your fucking pets spayed and neutered and,
well,
you're
here's the
putting
other
their,
right. So on one hand, she wants everybody to believe she's so broke that without their financial support, they would have nothing, not even food. But
right,
on the
a
other
pot
hand,
to
they're
piss
so
in
well
or,
off. Right. Everybody's jealous. The other thing with Brittany that's annoying is as soon as this Amazon registry was completed, her first thought is to add more.
Oh yeah, that chapped my behind. I was like, are you kidding? And then the fact that she told Craig, hey, they bought everything. And he was like,
add
what are you
more.
cooking? He
Oh,
didn't say thank you, nothing. He said, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? What's for dinner?
Yeah, well, he's a
Yep.
class act, as you well know. I
He
mean,
really is. I'm
he's a
jealous that my husband isn't like him.
yeah
I
model
thought you were going to leave
citizen.
your
oh, that
husband
was
for him.
another lie. That was another lie. She told us she was married
Oh yeah.
when we were friends. Like, why lie? Why lie about? We wouldn't have given a shit whether she was married or not. But to fucking lie and say, "Oh yeah, my husband, my husband, my husband," no, he's not your husband. Like,
Well, that's like when I called out that they're not married. She said they are, and then said that I'm a stalker looking into them. And I'm like,
Lord.
your first name scrolls across your fucking screen. It's not hard to figure out you're not married to this man or put one and two
Yeah,
together. But
reading.
then I'm like, well, how am I a stalker if you are actually married? Then I wouldn't be a stalker because my information's incorrect, you fucking liar. Then still try to convince people that they were married till she finally admitted that they're not married. And whose business is it anyway? All right, so here's the Amazon wish list, right? So this is all still needed. And then let's go to purchase. Oh, it says one of one was purchased.
And Buck Cherry Lover said, I put 2 items off your list into my cart.
Yeah, a lot of people, I put first thing in cart. Is it still on? A lot of people are saying they put it in. Nobody actually purchased these items though, or marked as purchased, just add it to the cart.
Wow.
Like we have to make sure it's not actually purchased. Then it mark as purchased, just add it to the cart. Now I can also ask Amazon who did it. Just add it to the cart, add it to the cart. I put one item in cart. Okay. Now I'm going to reach out to Team YouTube and say these items said purchase. Can they tell me who purchased them?
There you go.
Oh, well, here, Shelby marked them as bought. Unless I'm reading this wrong. I put add to cart and proceeded to check out. Okay, let's see now. I'll reach out to Team YouTube.
For every time Granny says YouTube, if you can all take a
Amazon.
shot and shout Happy Paddy's Day, you're welcome.
I just did it again. I said I'll reach out to Team YouTube. I'll reach out to Amazon now. Yeah, don't mark it as purchased. Everybody remove all the items from your cart. Don't mark as purchased. Just add it to your cart. Don't go any further. Just add to cart. All right, let me take this off. Make sure everybody removes everything. Let's go back to still need it. Because those 2 items also came off my still need it. So remove everything, guys. Empty your carts. Let's see what happens then.
I'm so appreciative that you're doing this experiment because it's going to help me really understand what's happening over there, because stuff's going in and out of her registry over and over, and I really want to understand why that's happening.
exactly, is it Senrisa? Yeah, like we wouldn't have given a shit she's not married or not, but like, why lie about? And I just feel like if you can lie about, I don't know, little things,
Because
then
she's
you
trying to
can lie about
cultivate.
everything.
she's trying to cultivate the Bee Jizzle brand, and the Bee Jizzle brand is a married, committed Christian mother of two, soon to be three, sassy Southern.
Oh
Tell
dear.
it like it is.
I hate you so much,
It's
SS.
such
I
a
hate
crock of
you that
shit.
you've spoken this into existence. I hate you so much.
Which thing? You talking about Bee Jizzle?
Bee Jizzle, the Bee Jizzle brand. I
Oh
am
yeah, the
on
Bee
it.
Jizzle
Your
As soon as
brand.
you
audio's
said it, I'm with you. I can
wait,
see the vision and I hate it.
wait, your audio's horrible.
Oh shit.
I know. It's usually so fine, but it's being bad right now.
Shit.
Be right back.
Okay, come right back. All right, so look, they're off the list again, but you guys, all right, still need it. Let's go to it. Still need it. They are moving off the list and going, I guess, and going as purchased. These 4 items are now saying purchase, and this one's not even available anymore. So that's interesting. So now keep them in your carts. I won't dox any of you, I promise, but I am going to reach out to Team YouTube or Amazon and ask Team Amazon. I'm going to say these items. Oh, the 2 items I marked as you guys are marking as purchase. Don't purchase. Just put them in the fucking carts, please. Don't push purchase. Just add to cart. Let's try this again. My God. We are a difficult class of learners, aren't we? No purchase at all.
I blame the teacher.
Breaking chains. That's what we used to call her. We used to call her Mini Coops.
She absolutely
It was like she idolized first she hated her, then it's like, but that's what she does. She like goes around and she love bombs the shit out of people while talking shit about them behind their backs, and it's just disgusting.
This is a baby registry.
Well, to be fair, the Mini Cooper doesn't really fit into the Bee Jizzle brand. It's more of a dually jacked up Ford situation.
Oh no, it's got to be a Chevy bad bow tie.
You know what? Can I be honest? This won't work anyway, because no matter what I'm saying, I can guarantee there's somebody that's going to add it as purchased elsewhere anyway. So this experiment will never work while live, because no matter what I say, and they'll probably do it on purpose to mess up the experiment by saying, "Oh no, it's purchased," but they put purchase elsewhere. So it's just not going to work. I'll do it without YouTube being live and see if it works.
Do I sound any better now, or I still sound poopy?
No, you sound way better.
Yay, thank you.
There's no snap, crackle, or pop.
Excellent. Those little dudes are weird.
Very much so. Granny, I have one question for you before I drop off. Are you a Flyers fan?
I am, yeah. I love the Flyers.
I have a gritty tattoo.
Do you really?
You do
Yeah.
not.
That
I
is
do.
so cool.
I'm a
Love
hardcore
that.
Flyers fan, so
That is awesome.
yeah.
Makes me like you even more, Bob.
Yay! But no, anytime I hear Granny, I'm like, oh, I could listen to a Delco accent all day. I just love it so much.
Are you from the area?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
But I can say wooter and heavies.
Oh, heads up. If any of you do this, it gives me your full government name along with your addresses.
No.
Swear to God. I can tell exactly who put the basketball in their cart.
No.
Yes, it does. Be careful. Anybody buying off of registry, it gives your full government name plus your address.
Effing wild.
There you go. There you
So
go.
I'm shaking my finger that Amazon person was wrong.
Wow.
If they
That's
just
really
put in
concerning.
Yeah.
Especially if they just put in their shopping carts, they didn't even push as mark as purchased.
And that's what Joneson actually said she did.
And see, that's the penance for buying this scamming bitch anything.
Right. And you know what? And if any of those people, such as Joneson or whoever else she named, goes and still buys her something after that, I would tell them to kiss my ass.
But let me make sure. It does say
Jeez.
Jen's Mess. So Jen's Mess, you just added it to your cart. You didn't push purchase elsewhere. Just add it to cart. Because that's the only one it does come up Jen Mess by Jen's Mess. It does come up by that. But it also still gives me your address.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Mhm.
Oh
Like
yeah, there
scary
is.
crazy.
There's an option to not share your address. It says share my address with registrant. You can check that box off before you click before you put stuff in the cart.
I got the names I got Jessica and Catherine and then Jen's mess. I hit purchase. See, I knew you did it wrong. Do not hit purchase. Just put add to cart. That's why the people like that are saying, do you have my name? No, because you added to cart. But if you push as purchased, it's going to show your name because you're claiming you purchased. So Jones is still not being honest, because if you just add to cart, like I've been saying all along, how the fuck would YouTube know that? I mean, I'm sorry, Amazon, damn it. How would Amazon know that? You know what I mean?
Well, let me go
See?
post your link again. I'll select a specific item and I'll put it in my cart. I
Just
won't
cart.
click purchase.
Okay, just
And
cart.
you cannot say my name if you see it.
I promise I wouldn't. But even X amount, I know X amount's government name. Her name's not showing up. It's only if you put purchased or purchase elsewhere that your name will come up in a thank you note.
And
We're
before
still
anybody takes this all out of context, this is only to show how this would be possible. Granny is not giving a how-to on how to take things out of Brittany's cart
golly.
before she goes full psycho and being, Granny, you told
No.
everybody how to do this. No, that's not what's happening. We're trying
No,
to
the
get
message
to the
has
bottom
already
of it.
the message has already been all over the internet. That's how I know it, because everybody already said it.
Okay, so I clicked on an item. I'm not going to say which one it is.
Okay, let me go over.
But it gives me options: contribute to gift or more actions, mark item as purchased. That's the only two options I have.
It doesn't say add to cart.
No.
Is the item in stock?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Mine says add to cart.
Yeah.
I see add contribution to cart or mark as purchased.
Oh, so this experiment doesn't work then? I don't understand.
Well, those are the only, let's see. Did you already purchase this item? If you purchase this item elsewhere, mark it as purchased to prevent duplicate gifts.
Okay, hold on.
Let me-
Add the liquid IV.
Hang on.
Add contribution to cart?
That's for the money.
Let me see if there's a way to take that off. Okay, there is. Take off group gifting. Okay, so now you should only be able to purchase the item, not add any contribution.
Okay, let me refresh this. Okay. Oh, I see add to cart.
Okay.
And that's another thing. If this is her legit, I don't know, what, sixth kid you said?
Yeah.
Go to a fucking thrift store. Go to Facebook Marketplace. You don't need fucking brand new shit. Like, and who, the amount of shirts and stuff that she requested too. It's like, bitch, get 4 shirts and do laundry. Like,
Well, what's interesting about that is that on her personal Amazon wish list, her shirt size is like 3X and 4X. But yet on a pregnancy one, it's a large. I mean, come on.
Exactly.
What a catch.
That's what I was saying earlier. I looked at the sizes, but I'm like, I'm not trying to fucking shame her, but there's no way she's an XL. No fucking way.
Oh, I looked at the shirts. They were 2XL.
Oh, really? Well, the ones I saw were only XL. And they didn't even have any in stock, so it was like large. But there was like 3 or 4 different types. So, but again, come on.
Yeah. Granny, it's in my cart.
Yeah, so we're having the same thing, right? So when I go to purchased, okay, I'll show you. So when I go to I can't do the other part. If I go to purchase, it's still the 4 items that said purchase that were marked as purchased, right? None of the And I'll do it again just to show you. Still need it. Oh,
Exactly, Sarah.
okay. The
Yeah,
item still
like
shows up here.
Okay, so they have to actually do that mark as
They have to
purchased.
mark as purchase.
And
Right.
that's because she has the contributions on. You can't just straight add to cart.
Mm. Now, if I put that back on and you add contribution to cart.
Let me see. Let
All
me
right, let me
remove
do it
this.
too.
What if we divide by 0?
Yeah, we probably should at this point. Let's divide by the cost of a condom.
There you go.
I hear it's a lot
Look,
cheaper.
if this had Cuban cigars
Mm.
and some whiskey on it, I'd have a lot more time believing that it was authentically for them.
Right.
You know, shit that they like. I feel like a tub of cheese balls, maybe. Like a big, like a fucking 50-gallon drum of them motherfuckers. Some shit like
Plate
that.
pan full of cheese balls.
Yeah, I feel like that house really, really loves cheese balls. Just
No,
just
she
a
would be a
hunch.
she would be a tub of circus peanuts. Nobody wants that.
Ew, those are the worst.
Circus
I like the texture. I'm not gonna lie. I like them. I like circus
love
peanuts.
'em.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the little bunny shaped ones too around the holidays.
Yes.
I like the texture.
Yes.
Oh, now see, I need a Peeps intervention for real. I'm like balls deep in some Peeps Easter
And what is
season.
it?
Peeps,
Oh yeah.
marshmallow Peeps. Oh
Oh
my
my God,
God,
they came out with a Rice Krispie one and it's fantastic. Tastes like a Rice Krispie.
is it? I saw a stupid chili mango one. I'm like, come on now, knock it off.
Oh, they're
All right,
getting
so
brave as fuck. I was in the store the other day and I saw these potato chips that were fucking truffle oil. What were they? Truffle oil and sea salt. And I'm like,
Oh, I saw
that's
those
wild as
too
fuck.
today.
I mean, I bought them because I love
He's like,
truffle. But
They're so
I mean,
good. They're
I'm
so
like,
good
all right, so
whoa.
when I go back to the list now, it still just shows the 4 items by the same 3 culprits as earlier, and it does not show.
Refresh it one more time. I clicked
Okay.
as individual contributor and was able to add it to my cart with contributions on.
Okay. So if I come over here, and I can put this public now. Still need it.
Remember, we're in non-Euclidean space, so
It
I
still
can't
says
stand you, Si.
still need it. If I go to purchase though, it shows their government names now because I went to thank you notes. But here's the IV liquid. It's still not showing as purchased.
Okay. So I guess it's that marked as purchase thing that people are doing.
Yeah, which I don't know what that means for Jones and over there, but see, the bag is in your cart and it's not marked as purchased. The only ones that are marked as purchased are the ones who accidentally marked as purchased.
Right.
So this idea that Jones didn't just put a few items in her cart to wait to see which one she was going to buy is simply untrue. She had to have put marked as purchased. Really? When you do 5 canes? That's weird. I don't know. All I know is I don't care. I don't care if it actually happened, if it was a mistake. I don't care what it is because, who fucking cares? What I think is crazy, though, is finding out that it gives your full government names, addresses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. But
That's
yeah,
insane.
that's wild as fuck.
Yeah, I agree. Like, if her people want to buy her whatever, go for it. I don't care. Spend your money how you want to. It's just the fact of the constant begging all of the time that I have issue with.
And it's the it's not even, well, that, but it's the expecting like everybody to provide for you and your family constantly.
And the entitlement, yeah.
The entitlement, yes. Like they just expect it now. And
I think that's why they even came out when they did with the pregnancy, because it's like, oh, look, there's only a short, like somebody said earlier, what if she goes into early labor and they have nothing for the baby? And she does the same thing with the holidays. She waits till 2-3 weeks before Christmas to say she needs help with Christmas. And plus this urgency that if nobody helps right then and there, then they won't get anything for Christmas. If nobody helps right then and now, then the baby may come unprepared.
Yeah, and I'm sure.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You had the Christmas thing, and then you had the legal thing, you had the Christmas thing. I'm sure they're the kind of people that file for income tax super fucking
Mhm.
early. You got that. Now you're having to get the baby grift thing. Then we're gonna have they got to get a new lawyer grift thing. So I mean, it's flowing right along, in rhythm
It's
with her
never
normal
ending.
schedule.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the part that makes this whole wish list thing an insult, really.
Mhm.
A lot of people, even those, if we give benefit of the doubt that people absolutely want to provide for a baby, we all get that. We see that. We may not agree with it, but we can appreciate it.
Right.
But if these people are struggling to even provide snacks for their children for summer, then surely the more important things would be diapers, formula, clothes, those essential things rather than a bookcase. We know Brittany's not reading books, and certainly not to a baby. Um, maybe a colouring book.
Mhm.
Who knows? But it's very sad to see that the practicalities aren't covered. But she'll get 3 strollers and 3 diaper bags. I mean, come on now, come on. Tell me you're
Right. How many
greedy.
strollers? How many car seats? How many bassinets?
And
Right? And
gadgets.
I want to know who's going in the double stroller. Is it Craig or is it Mabel?
Oh, luckily they
Well,
removed that.
I was going to say there was discrepancy about when she was due, how far along she is, and then I thought at one point somebody said there was twins and then not twins.
That's based on
I
what she's
just think
placing
it's
in the cart. Like there's
I
because
just think it's
Brittany
strange.
said at 6 months, Brittany said, I don't know if I'm having twins or not. And everybody's like, how the fuck haven't you had a sonogram yet? And then Craig pipes in and says, yeah, you need to go to the doctor.
You need to get one of them.
You need to get one of them.
Yeah, that's
So
weird too. I mean, especially with her breathing issues, like any normal woman, when they find out they're pregnant, goes to the fucking doctor and they can tell you exactly how far along you are. There's they can
right.
measure.
It's just the whole thing though, the fact that any of it and Brittany will sit there and cry that the internet's even discussing any of this, yet we wouldn't if she didn't bring it to the internet, right? And Brittany already said how somebody bought her the really nice stroller and car seat combo. Yet you're still adding strollers to the fucking wish list. Like none of it adds up. To me, it appears as if there's more than one baby. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely sus. I'm gonna hop down though. Thanks for letting me up, and it was nice to finally get to talk to you.
You as well, thank you. And to clarify, I'm not saying Jones is lying because I don't know. For all I know, Brittany framed Jones by used her name, whatever it may be. Just this idea that you added items to your wish list, I'm sorry, cart, never went further, and yet it said
Right.
purchase doesn't make sense for me.
Right.
They may be trying to stock a baby supply store if we considered that.
Maybe.
this, this is their new business.
Well,
Their new
Natasha Cooper did that with, remember when she did the whole fucking
With the grandbaby.
no. She had a business like before YouTube or whatever where she took like prom gowns or formal gowns
Oh yeah.
and then you remember that?
Uh-huh.
Oh. And she was like selling other people's dresses without their permission and shit, and she got in trouble.
Never gave the money and was double selling the same dresses and yeah.
That shit happens so much in this internet stuff. I'm always skeptical. I mean, I hate to be that way, but if a creator's ever like, yeah, I'm starting this drop ship business or whatever it is, I'm like, oh, fuck, give that 6 months and it'll be, they're a scammer.
Right.
It's always that way. It's hard to fucking, to be fair, it's hard to run a business of any sort and to do everything that's required. But still.
Yes, Lady K, they are old enough. I mean, who knows? At one point, Craig said Brittany was going to be a grandmom. So it's all a matter of, and again, yeah. And these inconsistencies are because of Brittany's own lies. Brittany was outraged at the idea that I said she's faking a pregnancy. I'm one of the few that never said that because I believe she's pregnant. But the only reason people are questioning anything is because she lied adamantly. Y'all, we're going to dead this rumor right now that I'm fucking pregnant. fuck you saying I'm fucking pregnant. I'm not fucking pregnant. 20 minutes later, yeah, I'm pregnant. Well, no wonder people are questioning it. And when people point out the shit that whatchamacallit was saying before, Craig, Brittany would say, oh, well, that's because his cousin's pregnant. His cousin's pregnant, y'all. Fuck
See,
out of here.
I believed it when she said it, but that first night, but then after the announcement, the very next day, the first stream that they did, they like literally opened the stream with Craig and her talking about how y'all wanting to do this to a pregnant mother and these court cases, and y'all, I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
they were already, using it as a manipulation tactic, and then of course asking for funds came right off of it, and I'm thinking this is fucking it's just, I can't imagine somebody coming up with that and doing that in a fucking day. Like, but I guess it's just second nature to them, so it doesn't matter what it was, they would do that.
Woodstock, thank you. Right, it's second nature. Just like it's second nature for Brittany to get 7 packages and then complain that her boys didn't get anything and they're now jealous. It's second nature.
Which is
Well,
wild
and
because that's
I'm
an
not even going to say what I
opportunity
was
in,
going to say.
in my house
Never
to
mind.
teach a lesson.
Right. It's a very good lesson on gratitude, on
Yes.
understanding. I mean, that's just like those. I used to get so annoyed because my mother, my daughter, and my niece they're only a few months apart, right? So every time it was one of their birthdays when they were little, before my son came along, only grandbabies, my mother would always get both of them a little gift on each other's birthdays. And I used to tell her, we're not teaching them this. It's not her
Right.
birthday.
I
It's time to
agree.
celebrate somebody else.
I
And
agree.
that's essential. And I eventually taught that. You teach that to your kids. How
Yes.
many birthday parties have your kids gone to and like, oh, I really wish I got that Spider-Man truck? And you're like, yeah, well,
Yeah.
maybe you'll get one for your birthday. They don't
Yeah.
walk away jealous. That's insane.
It's insane. It's not your moment. It's for somebody else. Just be
Right.
happy, learn how to be happy for another person.
Well, just like the poor child when asked if he's excited about the baby, he says, so long as you don't forget about us. And that's heartbreaking. That was never
Oh,
my daughter's
dude.
concern.
God,
When I
didn't.
told my daughter I was pregnant, her concern was never that I would forget about her, ever.
Oh man.
That's devastating.
That sucks. Well, I mean, I don't know, dude. How many times have we heard them in the background trying to get her attention?
All the time for years now. You've been around for years now. We've heard them.
Yeah, they just got okay, baby. Okay, baby. I'll be there in a
Hold
minute.
on. Hold on. 4 hours later.
5
Hold on.
hours later.
Yeah.
She's
3 a.m. chicken's almost done. I'll get you dinner, son. Why are you out there eating all those snacks? I mean, I don't know. Why aren't you cooking a fucking dinner at a reasonable time? Anybody else cooking dinner at 3 a.m.?
Yeah,
Who's
I
going?
just I don't know how she expects to pull it off. I mean, she's already knocking out in the middle of and
Yeah.
she's not sleep deprived right now. Matt, like, you couldn't pay me enough to have a baby again. Actually, had
That's
fucking nightmares.
that's
I had 2
actually what is
nightmares about it.
concerning.
What's
You know
that?
that
Oh yeah.
that actually is what's concerning about it all too, is like right now, as you're pregnant, it's the fun and the idea of it all, right? Like, oh yeah, a cute little baby is gonna, you kind of forget. You forget how difficult babies are.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, and especially if you don't have a supportive partner, like
Mm-hmm.
I
Well, Brittany
I
assured everybody Craig will take care of the baby while she live streams. This baby will
Well,
not impact her ability to live
yeah.
stream, y'all. Don't
I
you
was
forget
just
it.
fixing to say that. I mean, if you're the kind of person who you're the sole breadwinner, and when you are working is in the middle of the night, I mean, and your job is to talk to people in an entertaining way, I mean, Jesus.
I can't imagine though if if he's reserved and passed out, it's not going to be him that's getting up in the middle of the night.
Nope. And her falling asleep 24/7. She does it during the day too.
Man.
It's scary.
It's sad to me that both parents have apparently missed the entire opportunity to prepare their two youngest for the imminent arrival of this baby, considering that they have known, to heck with the internet, that shouldn't really matter.
Right.
But to not, you know, allow those little boys an opportunity to understand what is going to be happening, it's very weird to me. But what do we know, right?
Right.
Apparently.
You know what's crazy? What I do know is that when my daughter comes home from college on the weekends, it's going to interfere with my ability to live stream because of bonding. I'm going to bond with my daughter. Hell, I couldn't imagine bonding with my child when they come home from the hospital. Fuck that, folks. I'll be live. I mean, come on. It's so sad.
Well,
Baby already
and
has a job, too. Cry,
they
cry,
eat like
cry.
every what, 3 hours sometimes.
Yeah.
So it's like shit. Their lives go on for forever.
I couldn't fathom. I just couldn't fathom. Hold on, crying newborn. Give me just a minute. Hold on. Would you
Yeah.
give that baby some Roblox, y'all? I'm trying to live stream. What was that, Craig?
Oh Lord.
I mean, what are you missing out on if she doesn't? It's just I'll never get it.
Y'all, I was thinking of an idea. I think it's going to be $1 billion one. It's going to be called You Baby. And now it's going to be a cell phone interface that a newborn can operate to hold their attention.
Well,
We're going to have creators just to occupy the newborns.
So
Yeah.
they can
Like
watch true crime
We're going to
on their
call it a
tablet.
crib companion. It's going to go in the chest of a stuffed bear, and it can keep them company.
hold on. I never said that, y'all. No, you know what's crazy? I mean, the idea is crazy. The idea is literally crazy. All of it is crazy. Most normal people would, and the fact that our audience, they're like, yeah, okay, cool. It's not going to interfere with our ability to hear you snoring. Woo! Most people would be like, well, Brittany, we don't expect you to live stream as much because you have a baby.
Oh, this baby's keeping me up all night, y'all. I don't know what we were thinking.
They're up all night as is.
Afraid.
Instead
now
of
let
being up
me
during
ask
the
you
day, that's going to
this.
be a problem.
This is dark AF, but okay, so what if
Careful, because I'm in litigation, so I don't know how dark you're
never
going to
mind.
get. Yeah. Thank you.
Pump the brakes.
Yeah, just in case, because we never do know. But yeah, many people have many dark speculations, unfortunately. And again, all due to Brittany's lies and inconsistencies. She has nobody else to blame for these discussions than herself.
Exactly. Yeah.
Never met somebody it's bad enough you deny the 3 living, but then you deny the one that's currently being birthed inside you. Most mothers are proud of that. We want to shout it from the rooftop.
That's
most of us
exactly
bite
what
our
I was going to
tongues.
say too.
Yeah, most of us
Like,
bite our
shouldn't the
tongues to
baby
make
be
it.
kicking and stuff? Like, I
mean,
can't remember. It's been so damn long since I've been pregnant. But like, babies start kicking.
Well, we
Like
don't know if the
6
baby's
months.
not kicking her. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
The baby
don't you
may
think
be.
she'd be like, "Oh, I just got kicked"? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, she doesn't talk like a pregnant mom.
Well,
I
she
don't
doesn't
know.
talk like a mom in general. She's not very mom-like to begin with, but
Right.
most of us are
Yeah.
excited to make it to the 3-month mark so we can announce to everybody safely that we're
Right.
expecting. She didn't even care to write out her thank you letter nicely. She
Well,
didn't even care
y'all
to
are so judgmental. I mean, y'all are twice my age, so of course you're going to know more than I do.
Except for
I
I'm
mean,
actually younger, bitch.
when I'm a grown up one day, I'll be more like you are.
It's funny that she age shames everybody while sitting up there with Reality, who's like an elderly woman.
Hey
compared to me.
now, watch it.
I compare to me anyhow. No disrespect to my elder on panel, but I'm just kidding. But I'm not kidding because she sits there and age shames everybody as if Reality is not, granny Reality.
Listen. Reality is testifying to the legitimacy of this child. The fact that it exists, when it was conceived, the time, all of the things. She knows everything. Like she was there holding the turkey baster at the particular moment.
Ew,
And it's
gross
frightening
way.
to me. It is what it
She
is.
was
I
in-
didn't
Time
make
her
this
out,
a thing.
folks.
She did this. I didn't.
I'm
She
sorry.
was in the
Victor is
privileged
older.
position of finding out with all the rest of us on YouTube, so she knows firsthand.
Well, and right, you Reality didn't even
Right.
care to tell Grady Reality behind the scenes before the internet knew, you asshole. Secondly, I'm sorry,
Right.
I'm not saying old. I'm not saying 60 is old, but it's certainly older than me because I'm 25. So forgive me.
I'm
I'm
only
sorry.
teasing you. You know that.
It's hard to believe. I'm reading. Yeah, well, I know you're teasing, but the chat. I don't want anybody being insulted by what I said.
You know what? I'm going to be 60 in June, but I decided I'm going to be 60 in June. So there.
There you go. Take it. And by the way, if you are insulted by what I said, I'll just deny I ever said it.
There you go.
That's the Britney's way of doing things.
Yeah, Chubby Bum Bum is always like that.
Mm-hmm.
Always going to be that
She
way.
came up. She knows everything when she was showing items in the basket she received. And she also came up when Craig was looking up Sinner's military records. But not
Was
to
that
show
the
her.
family rat basket?
Was that the rat or the cat?
Well, they got like 25 of them outside.
Do you think the new cats will be able to give birth on one of the Amazon boxes as opposed to the pizza box?
Oh, how lovely. It's
Is
like
that
a
sweet?
family.
When
Too
you
soon,
gift
too soon,
when you
Jess.
gift the bees, you're also gifting the latest cat to get impregnated by the non-fixed cats running all around because Brittany doesn't know how, but kittens just appear out of nowhere from the trees, from the sky. It's raining cats.
Yeah, they've only got
Hallelujah.
like 40.
It's a blessing.
I still can't get past the fact that in her Amazon registry thing, they wrote purr because we all heard the way Craig spoke to the cat that night. And sure,
Oh,
who said I
that was
didn't?
some wild shit.
You didn't hear it, Heather?
I didn't say anything, but
Oh, I thought you said I
no,
didn't hear it. Oh.
but I
Well,
didn't.
well, Craig was only talking to the cat about what was the word he used? Because it wasn't mating.
Breed.
Breed. He wanted to breed the cat with his 8-inch cock.
Dear God in heaven above, save us all.
He said it,
I
not me.
mean, I don't know which one of the women amongst us wouldn't want to make yourselves available to get knocked up whenever you hear sexy talk like that. I mean, come on,
He's an old school playboy from way back. You can
Listen,
tell it how he talks.
even the old school playboys from way back never spoke about breeding with cats. I'm sorry. We're not going to normalize that on any school level. I speak on behalf of all the old school men. They have never fucking said that.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
Thank you, Ella. Ella has my back. I never said it. Did you sound off about her leaving the gifts inside the wet packages? I do not even know about. I heard
There
comments.
was a whole bunch of packages left behind the gate.
At the end of her driveway.
And it was
Well, that's
pouring
good.
rain, and a bunch of stuff got wet, and it's still in the trunk. It's still in her car.
Well, the Amazon.
Drove her car down to the end of the driveway. She did, not Craig. Put all the shit in her van, drove it up, and then never brought it in. Nor did her baby daddy.
Well, here's the thing. At least the Amazon worker didn't risk his life for minimum wage by dropping it off at the door.
For real.
How could he
Yeah, I
get
think
around the
Sarah
gate?
said something about that.
We all hear that you get notifications from Amazon when a package arrives. She doesn't get up and fucking go get it. She's that ungrateful for the items that you just leave them soaking wet in a trunk. You don't even remove the items from the wet fucking packages. Who the fuck's sending her shit? She's not grateful.
She's totally not grateful.
That's right, caffeinated Duchess. I don't know what type of old school men psyops met. That is how they came up with that song, though, right? Craig thought that song meant something different.
No, I'm saying that's how he views himself. He thinks that all these people are into him.
Yeah, he does.
One of the funniest things I had seen was with the Hugh Hefner robe. People were saying, well, that's perfectly acceptable. There was one particular comment that said, of course he should get that. The baby deserves somewhere soft and comforting to lay its little head while Craig takes it for a walk.
So
I'm like,
Craig, oh
what?
God, these people are so delusional. Holy shit.
What is happening?
Holy shit. Wow. What's crazy is all that money in his pocket, still couldn't afford his own fun. What type of man would need an audience of primarily women, to purchase him a fucking robe off an Amazon wish list. He's been asking for that robe since the summertime. He has to spend it because why would he? Sorry, forgot. Why would he? That's insane.
I want to
Never
know
appreciated, always expected.
where does he keep the play grannies? Is it in the rental or in the shed? I need to know. Craig, tell me. Tell me.
Oh, golly. Hey, just Samantha. You here to save us from this talk?
Hey, can you hear me? I haven't been on
Yes.
piano in a while, so I'm like nervous.
Oh, you're fine.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
I am so disgusted about her going live to complain about, we'll just say the Amazon delivery driver leaving these packages outside in the rain and that they're wet, and she leaves them in her car and goes live. And you had people in her chat saying, oh, well, if something gets moldy, you can return it. That is how grateful she is to her subs to buy these gifts. Like, you don't bring them in your house and immediately take them out. You're not curious to see what your subs bought you, since you're crying about your list being messed with and God knows what you got. Maybe so you can thank the people. Like, I'm stuck on it. Like, how ungrateful.
When people are buying stuff off of my daughter's college wish list or whatever, it killed me not to be able to open the packages and acknowledge to each of you which item came and thank you, because I had to wait for her. It was her stuff, you know what I mean? And it killed me not to. I could never fathom being like, oh, we'll just leave it to get moldy, and if it does, we'll return and blah blah blah. What the fuck is that?
I'm lucky.
I
My
can't
my
believe
daughter's
she's in
just as
college.
impatient
That's
as me and tells me to open it.
It does kill me. What, Samantha?
No, I didn't say anything. I'm just stuck on that because like I would have been excited. I would have got them in my house, unwrapped them, and like I would have been so thankful to tell my friends what I received, And she just leaves them in the back seat of the car, wet, to complain about how the guy left them there.
Oh, she was complaining the Amazon worker? Like,
Yeah,
it's
they
his
left
fault?
them at the gate.
First off, Amazon always wraps them in plastic when it's raining. Secondly, do you know how many fucking deliveries an Amazon driver makes a day? And you have this weird half-ass fucking gate preventing them from coming forward, and you're angry that they left it at the bottom of the driveway and you were too fucking lazy, you and your entire family sitting on their asses or sleeping, to go and get them at an appropriate time? Are you fucking kidding me?
Grady, that's how she fired up her live. That's how she decided, oh, I'm going to go live to complain about my packages being left at the gate wet. And they're in my car. Don't worry, guys. They're in my car. Just dripping, just dripping, hanging out.
You should have let some of that
And
water
you know
drip
what's-
onto your floor and then picked up a mop and began cleaning, bitch. That's what you should have done.
I'd be very surprised too if Amazon's just like, you know what, just go ahead and keep them or donate them and we'll get you new ones.
Yep. Oh, the driver left them out in the rain? And then you're risking this guy's job as well by claiming he allowed them to get all wet.
Right.
Ew, she's so rude. There. Oh, yeah, see? Her chat was telling her to call Amazon and get the driver fired. You people are some sick motherfuckers.
I didn't see that.
Sick people.
And again, if her list was messed with and she doesn't know who got what, wouldn't you think, oh, well, let me tell you guys what I got so it doesn't get rebought or somebody doesn't have to worry about buying that? No.
Well, just a
Good.
minute. When they mess with my kids' Christmas list of 23, that Brittany claims she didn't do one. That's literally what I did. Like, I had to look at all the items to say this came, but this said purchase, but didn't, and try to keep up with everybody. And then ask everybody, if you would so kindly, if you do purchase an item, not that I want you to go out of your way, but if you could send me an email so I know, because that's how much they were fucking with it. I never thought, oh, fuck it, just give me cash, guys. Just give me cash.
But Kelsey, I think she has a no trespassing sign, somebody said. A no trespassing sign and a gate. So
they
how
can
would
afford a $2,000 gate, but not a picket fence for the kids to play safely inside the yard. Fuck off, you fucking weirdos. Yeah. And then a driver came up to their door, and Craig said how they trespassed and that driver's an idiot for risking their lives for a minimum wage job. And then the little boy in the background agrees with them. Because he could have shot him. I could have shot that man right in his face, risking his job for
Jesus
minimum wage.
Christ.
What an idiot. Sickening.
So you
You
can't have
talking
it both
about
ways.
for
That's what I'm
delivery?
saying.
Yes. When that delivery guy actually came to the door and knocked, and Craig said he risked his life because Craig could have shot him right in the
See,
face because they have a no
this is
trespass sign.
it's what's
And the
so
little boy
wild to
sits there and
me.
agrees that the driver's an idiot.
It's what's so wild to me about them as a man, like the idea that you need a gun to handle so many things.
Yeah.
I said the
There's
same thing.
no
Makes you a pussy.
yeah, it makes
Yep.
you a huge
Yep.
pussy. There's no one on this YouTube that could show up at my house that I would need a gun to deal with. No one.
Right. No
It's
one on earth.
crazy to me that someone has that thought process so far that even a delivery driver could need that to handle it. Like, you have to have something severely wrong with you. You have to be a shut-in pussy boy to think like that.
Exactly
Yeah,
what it
he's a
is.
bitch. And then to teach your
Yeah, and
kids.
Kelsey's right. Like, when I place orders, I can leave specific details. Like I have like several doors to my house. I don't want it left on the front porch. I want it on the back porch. I don't want it at the side door or the screen. You know what I mean? And like, you can
Yeah.
put a little fucking dot where you want it and give, sometimes it says, well, is there a code or is there privacy? I mean,
Well,
so
most people don't have a half-ass gate blocking people from going up the driveway either. I'm not delivering anything past your fucking weirdo gate. Come down and get it. I'd
But
be the
it
same way
also
as that driver.
it also gives you emails in advance that your
and
delivery is going
text.
to
Yeah, I get
come.
a
That
text.
yeah, and that then that it has been delivered. So I mean, it's interesting to me she's able to catch all of those emails of people who want to join the Discord, but not from Amazon about their stuff being delivered.
Or the fact that, like, you literally get, whatever. I don't know what they have, but yeah, exactly. Only Brittany's a victim of somebody actually doing their job.
As much as I have thoroughly enjoyed this, my
Yeah.
talking is totally out. I can't think of anything else to say. So I'm going to bow out gracefully. I appreciate you letting me up as always.
Thank you
Thank
for
you to,
coming up.
of course, everybody for listening to my crazy ass. I hope everyone has a wonderful day.
You as well.
Too, Isa.
You
Take
too.
care,
And
y'all.
Jess, I gotta hit the post office, so thank you for having me up, sweetheart.
Thank you for coming up too.
Yipper doodle.
Yeah, these people are all nuts. The net's closed up. I never heard somebody disparage a worker for doing their job because of their own laziness. But that's right on par for who and what Brittany is, isn't it?
I've never come across somebody so ungrateful in my life and on YouTube. Like, it's so disgusting how she expects these things. Now, do I have this right? She has the Amazon registry. She has the diaper fund. And then now she's doing a PayPal that she was only sharing in her Discord, but now it went public in chat. Is that correct?
I don't know. Is it? It sounds about right, though. I'll tell you that. Sounds about right.
Well, I thought Ahmad might have put it in her chat, and she said take it out, and then she said, you know what? They're gonna hate anyway. Just leave it in there. And I thought to myself, recently she's been saying to people in her chat, "Oh, do you want to join my Discord? I'm gonna send you a link." That makes perfect sense because she was promoting the PayPal in there.
Oh yeah, she uses the yes, that's what she does. She uses the Discord to grift further and privately. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm not afraid to say, like, I don't think this baby is a blessing. The truth is ugly. They have no jobs. Everything that she has shown us, how she lives her life to the daily on YouTube, is not good. If you think this baby's a blessing, you're lying to yourself. Like, I don't get it, and they're enabling her by buying her gifts, and I think it's all disgusting.
I think every baby's a blessing. I don't think every parents deserve that blessing.
Right.
And then she claimed that driver cursed them in the cameras, lying waste of human skin, as if she wouldn't fucking show that. Come on. She went to her, yeah. The whole ordeal's just gross. They don't.
Well, hopefully that Amazon driver took a picture of the no trespassing sign in the gate to cover his own ass. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, especially when you have her subscribers claiming the person deserves to lose their job. Why?
Yeah. We should call Amazon and be like, yo, this is crazy.
I mean, most people are, you're just thankful that there's somebody. Craig's above that job. Brittany's above that job. But you're going to try to make this guy lose his job because he delivered in the rain
Right.
and you were too lazy to get it.
Oh, that's what I was going to say earlier. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It was in my algorithm earlier. But there was this 87-year-old man delivering DoorDash
Oh
because
yeah, I seen that.
and I'm like, we have so many people, and it's not just Beej and her boyfriend. It's a lot of people that don't work. And
Yeah.
it's like, here's this frail little old man, and yeah,
It was sad.
it's very sad. And then you've got healthy, well, and that's something else I heard him, Craig say. He's like, we're pretty healthy for being in our 40s, like, or whatever the fuck he said. And I'm like, oh, well, then go get a fucking job and provide for your. I don't think he's had one since I
I don't think he's ever
was
had
friends with
one.
her.
He literally said that, I mean, we can sit on here and talk and make money. Why don't we do it more? And then Brittany started going live 3 times a fucking day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're scummy people in their world, and I said this 1,000 times, I'll say it again. In their world, they are upstanding citizens. They are the ideal Christian family. They're everything. They pretend they're, the best of the world, yet they contribute nothing at all to this world.
Right.
They abuse the Bible. They use it as a means to hide behind. Oh, what do you mean I'm a horrible person? But I believe in God, y'all. It's just disgusting.
Yeah.
I bet she hasn't stepped in church in years.
I bet she's never gone to church unless she was seeking help for a holiday.
Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. I'm going to step down. Thanks for letting me come up. I haven't been on a panel in forever, but I'm so disgusted by that for the people who say, oh, it's a baby. How can you hate on a baby? Well, that's what she thinks of your gifts and how thankful she is. Leave them outside in wet, soggy boxes. She'll deal with them later. Just,
And
it's
not
so
only that, but
disgusting.
not only are these free gifts, but they're gifts that are coming for your incoming baby. Wouldn't you be so excited to open them up and look at the cute little onesie and hang it in the closet
Oh
and
my
get
God.
you know what I mean?
That's what
I
I'm
fucking look
saying.
at baby clothes for no reason. I'm just like, oh, the cute little feety with the little animals on the toes and stuff.
I remember excitedly for both of my babies when I got their first item, and I was so excited to watch that build, and I had everything ready, and the wife sitting here, and it was something you stared at. You were yarning to hold this baby. She doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
She's throwing them in the trunk and letting them dry out. Oh my God.
I
All right,
know.
I'm going to go, guys. I'm going to go before I say too much.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting me come up. All right, bye-bye.
Well, Clue, it was Craig himself who told us he's known as Crazy Craig around town, right? And according to Brittany, the local police, the local course of clerks, what she calls them, and everybody within that town has lied on them. So I don't think they have an upstanding reputation at all. And yeah, it's a cheeseburger. It's horrible.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't even care to find out the sex of the baby. She wants the internet to care more than her. Never met anybody like her in my lifetime, and I pray to never do.
And I can understand, not wanting to know the sex of the baby if that's what you choose.
That's
But
fine.
you would
But
at
then-
least want to know, is the baby healthy? That everything is progressing as planned. That you would want to know that if this is baby number 6, that everything's just going well in there.
Oh,
right?
you mean sonograms aren't just to find out the sex of the baby in the most superficial way ever? They're actually based around health of said baby?
Wow.
Wow. Who would have thought? And here's the other thing.
Well,
I understand if you don't want to know the sex of the baby too. Great, fine. But don't expect the internet to purchase boy and girl items just in case.
Exactly.
You would at least have neutral items.
Isn't she like 40? 40? I'm
Yeah.
not trying to age you. I'm just
No, she
asking.
is close to her 40s, yes.
Yeah, not
So
40 yet.
technically, that's considered a geriatric pregnancy. Now,
Oh,
I'm not
me too.
shaming older women that have, because there's women older than that have perfectly healthy babies, but it's definitely a bit riskier to have a baby in your 40s versus in your 20s or 30s. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've all had this discussion. We were told we were
Oh,
wrong. Especially if you're already diabetic, if you're already asthmatic, if you've already had I gotta phrase what I say correctly. Whatever. If you already, there, yeah.
Lymphedema.
Solitis, I don't know.
It's also unfortunate to me. Well, it's unfortunate the fact that
Stress test.
she has all of these medical professionals in her chat. I've never heard Brittany once talk about a birth plan. Not once. And it's one of the great true blessings that we do have in the Western world, that you're not forced to go out and squat by a tree and hope for the best, or, pray to God that you both survive. You have the potential there to make this
Well,
birth a good experience for both mother and child, and yet none
to
of
be
that.
fair, I don't expect a pregnant woman to speak about giving birth because, she's going to the hospital like a regular person, or not a regular person, but like as the average way, or is she going to get, she's not going to get what do you call them? A birth,
a
like she's not going to,
doula
yeah, she's not going to do any of that.
or
She's
like
likely,
yeah.
Well, she can't if she's a geriatric pregnancy, but that's a whole different subject. But yeah, it's just interesting to me. Look, if Brittany is the one who brought up the fact that her father and her prayed into existence both of the youngest two children
oh,
on delivery, and that's why I bring that up, because that I'm like, if you're going to tell the world that detail, and yet you have never even suggested what your plan is, I find it kind of weird.
well,
That's
Craig
just me.
also said that the one child looked at his father as his father, so there's that.
True.
But yes, at minimum, she would be having stress tests on top of the fact that many of us believe
Mhm.
that there is a monthly prescription being prescribed, and then the age and all the things. Yes, she'd be going for regular doctor's appointments. She should be.
Yeah,
But
like once a month at this point. I
and then they would do it, twice a month, and then it gets higher because they
when
put
you
you on stress
yeah.
tests. And yeah,
Well, and then too, do they have insurance?
I don't
Because
know. I'm
having
sure.
babies is expensive.
Oh yeah, weird comment, I know. But did you notice how long last night through her life she was on without a potty break? Considering. Well, the baby's sitting on her lungs, not her bladder, silly. She can't breathe. Did you hear that,
God,
Heather? All
no.
that heavy breathing we've heard and her just crashing out mid-sentence is because the baby's on her lungs.
Oh, sure,
Yes.
sure,
It's
dude.
it's it's, uh it's quite the study. Doctors would love for her to come in so they can at least study how a baby landed on the lungs in the first trimester of all places and timing too. I mean, what a huge baby we have here. Brittany's like, well,
How would
yeah,
she
they
be
said
able to
carrying
be?
high.
How could she be on Medicare or Medicaid? I mean, her income, I
We don't
would
know what
think
she's
is
on, to be fair.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't care if she has
I
insurance or
mean,
not. Not my fucking concern. Next thing
also, I want
she'll
to say
turn
all
that into
this is
something it's not.
yeah, all of this is alleged, and if she can speculate on missing kids and bullshit about their parents, then I think we can speculate on this. Just saying,
Well, here's my thing, right? When you sit there and you put all this stuff out into the internet, knowing what
people
the
are gonna
internet's gonna
have fucking opinions.
right, right.
Yep, I agree.
And it's something she's gonna have to accept. She cries every night because of me, Chloe. She's writing the judge a heartfelt letter as we speak. Hopefully she'll be too busy to fucking cry.
I can't wait for the judge to get that letter. I'm happy for it.
Me too. Me too. The judge is gonna love that. Judge is going to be so excited for another community part or whatever by
Ex
Brittany.
parte. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's something else. Like, she should be showing. Like, I don't know, man. It just, yeah, it just seems sus.
Oh, she was already fucking fat. So can we tell the difference if she's showing or not? Honestly.
Your Honor, I am coming to you not just as a mother of 5, but soon to be mother of 6.
Yep.
I have Amazon boxes piled up in my car that are soaking and have been there for months.
Therefore, I can't travel to court because now there's mold in my van and I need the audience to pay to get the mold out. That's probably where that's going next.
Windows. My windows spontaneously combust.
Beautiful disaster. She is the thing. That could be too. I never thought of that. You know,
What?
if that she's a single mom, but like not being married, she probably, you know.
Yeah. We got to be careful with what we say. She turns everything into a victimhood here. She does claim she lost weight during this pregnancy. She sure did. Oh, let's not forget she claims that she lost weight. She planned this pregnancy. She says she planned to have this baby. Are you kidding? But she didn't plan how to afford the Jello with the fruit in it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It was planned. And another interesting part is that whenever she was retelling Craig's reaction to the positive pregnancy test, that her version of events and Craig's version of events are very different, because Craig had already said a few weeks prior to that you wanted this more than I did.
Stop it. She planned. So you mean to tell me while she's knee deep and her crying to her audience on why she needs $10K a month because she's living in ungodly fear under ungodly harassment, they were actually sitting together planning to have a baby?
Mm-hmm. And then angry at everybody else because they didn't know, but they've known the entire time, while she has been poking and pushing at how many people by now, but we were all meant to know.
I am disgusted. I am literally disgusted to know that I thought this baby was accidental. I would have never thought planned, especially with her dramatics towards the internet and the courts. That's unbelievable to me. And then not only that, you planned to get pregnant, you plan to bring a baby to this world, but you don't plan on how to supply for said baby.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my golly. I can't. Didn't plan. Oh my gosh. Wow.
It's really sad to me that you can supposedly plan to have a baby, but part of your plan is that for the first few years of its life, you're going to, I don't know, claim bankruptcy, for example. That's one heck of a plan.
Yeah, that's a great future plan. You know what else? Nah, I won't say it. I think there's another reason she may have planned this baby. And maybe because we heard the cutesy little children curse mama out too much, the little idea of them being these cutesy little boys wasn't selling as much. We need a new internet baby to grift off of, Craig. One that ain't calling me a fatty or a bitch or saying that the driver risked their life for a minimum wage job. Ones that aren't smashing each other's heads into windows.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, it wouldn't surprise me one bit. Would it surprise any of you?
No. What is the plan? Because we all know it's all very fine and well that people are buying, little receiving blankets and onesies right now. But what are you going to do for the next 18 years?
I can't. I'm baffled at
Especially,
hearing this. She couldn't even plan to provide for her kids meals over summer break. She couldn't even plan to know that her tires need to be replaced every so often. She couldn't even plan gas to her doctor's appointment she knew was coming for an entire fucking month.
Yep.
But that's
Well,
why, because there's a bunch of idiots
Oh,
that
no.
fall for, oh, well, babies are innocent. And let's just make sure the baby has everything it needs because his parents won't supply it. So we
No,
have
go to the
to.
grocery store, buy one bag of chips, have them eat out of it for 3 or 4 days, like a
Oh.
serving isn't a whole bag. Give them a couple and like a piece of fruit or something and call it a day. But you're spending $3 on a mini bag of chips and $3 on a drink or a pop or whatever.
I'll never forget when she had that fundraiser for the summertime for food. And when people did actually donate, she bragged how well they were at the grocery store. The one kid wanted to do the claw machine and they kept playing it over and over until he won it. Remember that, Heather? You may not, but I'll never forget. Actually, we have people talking about it in private at the time because they were like, did she just brag that she had all this money to do the claw machine over and over? But yet we're paying for you to even be at the grocery store right now? Make that make sense. I think we initially won April 17th or 18th. Yeah, she bragged about it. Look, some people actually remember it. For the summer food fund, she bragged about all the money they spent on him to win out of the claw machine. She buys the
Yeah, I
little
think I
soda.
remember
Do you know how much the little sodas cost compared to a 12-pack? How about buying bottles of water? How about buying bottles of soda so they can't waste it and they have to actually pour a glass? Listen, I'm the first to admit, I don't like buying cans of sodas because my kids are lazy and they rather go for the quick thing of just grabbing them and they'll waste them too instead of actually having
half
to
a
get a
can.
glass, pour it out.
Yeah.
Right.
hmm
Wow. So she buys the mini ones so that they don't waste them. How gross.
It's like $5.99 for a mini pack.
Yeah, so much more.
Oh, yeah, it's stupid.
Well, she's
Mm.
not paying it, so she don't care. I just can't with the logic of these people. But that's what you get. Well, what are we expecting more from a mother and father who are up all fucking night and sleeping all day?
Yeah.
She doesn't understand why people eat fruit with dinner. Of course not, because she does understand. Well, you haven't figured out why McDonald's gives your kids those little apple slices. Probably not. Probably ask for extra fries. I mean, I do. I don't want the apple slices either, but I'm also not feeding my kids a after school meal of a Happy Meal every day.
Right, every day.
Wait,
Every
That
day.
you can
that
get
part.
extra fries instead of apples?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
more you know.
You never
Damn.
knew that?
No.
Yeah, you can.
I don't eat much McDonald's anyway, but
Oh, that's their after school snack. A Happy Meal every day after school.
that's a dude, I can't stand eating out,
I always
you
feel like
anymore.
shit. I'll tell you what though, that new McDonald's, the burger they have, that cheeseburger
Oh,
is
the arch.
oh my god, it is good. I think McDonald's is addictive. I think if you eat McDonald's, then you crave it for a few days.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I would very much believe that. I mean, like I've been kind of like on a food. I've just been eating better. And I notice that like when I don't have sugar for a couple days and if like I have peeps or something, I'm like, oh my God, like I fiend for it. And it's crazy because I'll go like a month without eating any garbage and then, yeah.
Yep. They put some type of
It
addictive
probably
additive in it.
hits like some kind of dopamine spot in their brain.
Yep.
Well, a little of what you fancy does you no harm. It's very different doing that to the everyday situation and then crying poverty at the same time. That's the part that where we're just like, hold on. Everybody else, literally everybody, no matter what kind of job you have, no matter what your home situation is like, everybody is on some sort of budget, apart from Brittany.
But
And that it's
did
amazing.
Did you get me the wedge fries,
The wedge fries?
The
I
wedge
will.
fries? Did you get the wedge fries?
I have to admit I don't go to McDonald's.
Well, that wedge fries aren't McDonald's, but just miraculous to me that, how much Brittany openly admits that they're ordering fast food.
What that's stupid lazy too. Like get in your fucking car. I was talking to somebody else about this. Like I don't usually I don't think I've ever door dashed. Maybe once during COVID. But
It's more
like
expensive
I
too.
was oh my God, I was looking at the prices to like get some Chipotle this winter because it was so shitty out. And I'm like, man, I really want some Chipotle, but I'm not going out in this shit. And I'm like, fuck that. Like with delivery and then a tip, and then they increased the price of the food already. It was ridiculous. I'm like,
Yep.
not doing it.
You're right, Janie Bell. That is true. Oh, she said yesterday that she had to get fast food because of the storms. Because of the storms? Did you lose power? No, you did not. Hey, we
What?
got to get fast food today because storms are coming in. Okay. Most people run to the grocery store and they buy essentials. Don't ask me why. Milk and bread, particularly. But that's what most people do in preparation of a storm. They don't say, oh, we
Milk
got to order
bread,
fast food.
milk bread and toilet paper, milk bread and toilet paper.
Unbelievable. Oh, I know, Charlotte.
Yeah.
She wishes. In
Well,
Brittany's
and
world, in
you
Brittany's world, I'm gaining weight and she's losing. Only in Brittany's world, though.
That's so funny to me.
I know,
That,
so delusional.
God bless her. I mean, okay, you think that if you want, but if
Whatever
that
makes you
makes
feel
you feel
better about yourself, right? Whatever you need to hear, Brittany. I'm 400 pounds and out of breath. Jill, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you.
Here's an idea, Brittany. If you actually go to court, you would be able to see with your own two little eyeballs exactly
Ain't that
what Granny
something?
looks like.
I'm not ashamed to show. Are you? Mm.
I'm not.
You could
Getting
both stand
snatched.
on the court steps together and give a little conference to the Associated Media. I think that would be a lovely situation.
One of us can lift our legs up without tumbling over to the other side. Take a wild guess.
That's one
It's a
heck of a
burn.
mental image.
Well, she showed us it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because the internet said I didn't have legs. I have a fake leg, y'all. So you know what when I knew that Brittany was a gluttonous pig for sure, besides obviously seeing her, was when she said that she knew she was legally blind because y'all, I can't even see the drive-through menu.
Right.
That I mean, if that doesn't spell out like gluttony, if that doesn't spell out I'm a fat ass pig. Most people wouldn't even try to drive if they're not able to even see the drive-through menu. We're not going through the drive-through. We're not going to risk our lives or other people on the road. Most of us say, "Oh, I knew I needed glasses when I couldn't see the house across the street, or when I couldn't see the newspaper write-in." For Brittany, it's when she couldn't see the drive-through menu.
And then Craig says things like, oh, whenever she hadn't her glasses and she asked him to go and get them, he was like, what, you need them to read?
Oh.
Like, how do you not know she needs her glasses to read, sir?
Did you guys not know that Brittany wears glasses and still squints because she has to squint to think?
It's the monitor,
That's,
y'all.
is that so?
And she's also not nodding, silly geeses. She's just
Oh
reading.
yeah. My ass. That shit is so funny to me. And it's
Yeah.
like, again, but that's what I mean. Like, why are you lying about stupid shit? You were sitting there fucking snoring, and then you pop up like, what?
How dare you
Like,
say I'm sleeping? Fuck you.
girl. Yes, she looks like Mr. Magoo.
You know what though? We need to correct it. She looks, first off, she looks like the guy from the Goonies. Okay. Secondly, she's not sleeping. And that's the only time she's being honest. It's not sleeping. Sleeping requires yawning. You know you're getting tired. Most adults then turn off electronics to go to bed. She's nodding. She is nodding while
sitting up in a chair. Like
mid-sentence too. Mid-sentence, she fucking
Yeah.
nods out. That's a nod. That's not sleeping. I'm sorry. It's not fucking sleeping. Yeah, how insulting. Sorry, little Lulu. But she's legally blind because she can't see the drive-through menu. Didn't y'all hear BJ say she made 3 pot roasts in a crock pot for dinner for next day because the sub was asking why so late, 1 a.m.? LOL, 3 pot roasts is crazy. 3 pot roasts?
Dude, pot roasts are like $25 $30 a piece right now.
And they're putting 3 of them for a family of
Yeah.
4?
Yeah, because everybody wants something different, Jess.
She's
I mean,
eating for 2, Jess. God damn.
She's been eating for 2 for a long fucking time.
that baby's 46.
Oh my gosh, that's not good. 3 okay, whatever. That's why 1 a.m. because the crock pot's going.
And a roast doesn't take that damn long to cook, for fuck's sake. Be
I mean,
dry as hell.
if I slow roast, I'll usually do the longest time on the lowest setting because I start in the morning, not at 1 a.m.,
Yes,
not at 7
that's
at
what I'm
night.
saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
start in the
saying. Like,
morning.
you start at like 7, 8, 9, and then do low and slow all day. Yeah, that's normal.
Right. But I've never, I mean, okay. 3 of them is again, these are things that show she's gluttonous. How many of you can afford 3 fucking pot roasts for a family of 4?
Right? I would say in this current climate, for most people, your pot roast or your roast Sunday dinner meal, as we would call it over here, is something that you look forward to once a week if you're lucky. A whole lot of people still can't even afford that. But she's just, 3 of them one night, fine, no problem there.
Well, she was up late cooking because she was slow cooking.
Yeah.
Again, that's not the way this works. It's not the way any of that.
I mean, God bless it.
First off, you put in the crock pot, you're not even fucking cooking at that point. The crock pot's doing all the work. Like what?
Right.
And you still plan accordingly. If you can plan to get impregnated, you can plan to have dinner done at a decent fucking hour. Oh my God. Blaming the crock pot? It's not going to be done till 4 a.m. It's this damn crock pot. When you squeeze 3 pot roasts in one of them, they take longer. Oh, this made me hungry.
Fair enough, Electra.
Are you gonna have corned beef and cabbage?
No. No, I didn't. I forgot today was even St. Patrick's Day, to be honest.
How could you forget that?
I know. I don't know how I forgot it, but
that's sacrilege, I tell you.
It sounds really good. I wish I would have remembered and planned accordingly, but nope.
I got a corned beef, but I'm just gonna make Rubens tomorrow. I think I've got stuff left over from last night.
Well, we got a storm coming, so we have no choice but to do fast food.
Oh my God.
Yesterday we were under threat of a tornado all day. And thank God one didn't come. They never do in this area. Although one did hit right over the bridge in New Jersey one year, which was pretty fascinating to see the way it takes some houses down, not others. But because of that, we forgot. Is that what we do? We just blame the world for everything?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that's right. That tornado is the reason we forgot it was St. Patrick's Day today.
Is everybody
Dude, our
safe
winds
and
here have been
sound?
crazy. We had like 80-mile-an-hour winds this week.
I did hear winds were crazy everywhere.
It was bananas. Sunshine Madness asked if I still talk to Boston and Holly. I haven't talked to Boston. It's been a while, and same thing with Holly. And it's not that like we fell out or I don't love them. I
Life
don't
just
know.
happened.
Life happens sometimes, and people do different things. There for a while, Boston was doing the paranormal thing. And I don't know. It's just, I still think about them though, all the time. And sometimes I don't know, like, I know, but like, do you ever feel like the longer you've waited, like, the
The
harder
more
it
awkward
is
it
for
becomes.
you?
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
actually.
but I
Totally
don't
get that.
feel that would be awkward, like, because they're my homies and I love them, and it would just be like picking up. But yeah, like, it's different when you're older. I don't know. Like,
I get it. I really do. And just Samantha, we
my
knew what you meant, hon. We get exactly what you meant by that.
So
Oh my
Alexis
God,
was in
McDonald's just got the
college.
Crocs again. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Did you guys know that McDonald's is doing March Madness Crocs? My two favorite things together, basketball and Crocs. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, a beautiful disaster.
I forgot about your love of Crocs.
Oh my God, how could you?
I don't know.
We need to know the details on the March Madness Crocs. What's
You
happening
knew
there?
I was getting it. Don't be silly now. Of course I'm going to share it with you. Look how fucking cool.
Yeah.
They're based
You
around
should.
basketball and they're Crocs.
Oh,
Oh my word, look at these.
I know. And if
Look.
any of you get Happy Meals and you don't want your Crocs, I will gladly accept them.
yeah.
Cheesy.
You
Did
should
you
have
see
like
it?
you should have like 20 Happy Meals DoorDash.
I should right now,
Put it
shouldn't
on.
I?
Put it
How
on
far
Brittany's
how far
tab.
out's that storm? Let me make sure it's far enough out that I can blame it on. Yep, there's a storm coming next week, so I'm gonna have to DoorDash 20 Happy Meals. I love the
And
WNBA. Absolutely.
that's just for Wednesdays, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just for
Yep.
Wednesday.
And I think you know what? I just heard it has to be Fridays too. So, but no, aren't they pretty cool though? They're pretty cool looking. I want
You know
this
what I
one.
would do? I would
What?
put them on my cat's feet. Have you ever seen the cats in Crocs?
Oh my God, they're adorable. Yes.
I know. How's Coco doing? Or Chanel?
Well, we nicknamed her Nellie. Thank you for remembering her official real name because I'm pretty sure a certain somebody said I took that name from her, which is so bizarre because her name's always been Chanel. I just nicknamed her Nellie. But she's good. She's a bother.
I
Hey,
remember when you
Kelsey.
found her.
Oh my gosh. She was so tiny. Now she's so big. Yeah, she's a good annoying cat. I never thought I'd be a cat lover. Are the Crocs tiny? Yeah, they're like keychain size. They're so cute. You
Yeah,
stop it. I'm not even gonna
I'm
lie to
definitely
you
gonna get
guys.
some.
I got enough points on my McDonald's app to get a free Happy's meal. So please. You just bought me a
Nice.
third one, but thank you, Cheesy. Thank you so much. If you're not using the apps at McDonald's and Burger King, you're sleeping. Even if you rarely
Yeah.
go, they give you so many coupons on there. It's incredible.
Yeah, I always like my kid. She likes McDonald's, but I'll use like the 20% off coupon and
Yeah.
save some.
It's a great deal. And then guess what else? They're Crocs. The Crocs usually come in little Croc boxes too.
Oh my gosh.
Do you get any better than that? They look like actual little Croc boxes. They're so cute.
That sounds pretty cute.
You got all the Crocs
I
last
got the
time?
Grinch socks.
Oh yeah, I did too.
Those were fun.
I feel like this year's a little bigger than last year's. I will have to compare. Oh yeah, I wonder if they are. Last time we got the Crocs from McDonald's, they came in the cutest little box too. Yep, same. Why do our channels always turn to food? Is it because we're on here too long and we get hungry? Or are we just a bunch of hidden fat asses too that have a great appreciation for food?
Right, Patty, we need to start some sort of change.org petition. We don't get the Crocs and stuff over here.
Well, you better complain because I would complain for you.
We're left out.
And you're right. McDonald's does just sell the toys, but the price for it at my McDonald's is like $2.99 and the price of a Happy Meal's $5. So it's kind of like you're better off just getting, get the food with it too. They do, Jennifer. McDonald's has the Crocs again.
I remember
it's
when they
nobody's
had the
business.
teeny beanie babies.
Oh yeah, they were cute too. Well, Jamie Howard came in and let us know that they've never heard Brittany say she planned this baby, and it's nobody's business anyway. Well, Jamie,
You're correct.
You are correct.
That
but
is
without
true.
but it's not, because here's why. Because if you're asking the internet to fund, first off, they literally asked all of us to care that she's pregnant. And Craig went as far as to say, I should stop the litigation that Brittany initiated, that Brittany is in control of because she's pregnant. If you're asking the internet to plan your baby shower, gender reveal, buy all of your registry stuff, and care that you're pregnant, you made it the internet's business. Now, normally I would agree with you, Jamie. And quite frankly, you're right. I don't care. But I do, actually. I care if she says she planned this baby, because around the same time, by her math and her logic, that she got pregnant was the same time she was selling to you, Jamie, not us, to you, that she's in so much danger and she's so afraid And she's so mentally drained that she needs $10,000 a month to get rid of it. So, yet we find out they're actually planning a baby, not planning a therapy appointment for the kids that are cowering in a corner out of fear.
Well, Jamie has a bit of a chronic habit of supporting creators that do this sort of situation where they grift for, U-Hauls or pajamas or
U-Hauls
baby
or
lifts.
pajamas.
It's a whole, oh, grust me, it's a whole thing, a
If we're
whole
grifting for
situation.
pajamas, I really do want those troll pajamas that were on my wish list. I mean, just saying.
Those do sound adorable. But it's just, a repeated behavior, and it is what it is.
There's not one, I can't believe how invested y'all are with Brittany in her personal life. Oh, I'll help you understand it, Jamie. Here, give me just one. And nobody attack Jamie, please, because I'm being genuine when I say this to her. I'll show you why I'm so invested in Brittany's personal life, and maybe you'll understand, Jamie, but you probably won't, because it won't matter what I say to you here today. You will still believe that Brittany is just such a victim of the internet. Well, you see, Jamie, it started way back here when Brittany put her entire personal life onto me in a filing in a courthouse that cost thousands to defend. When Brittany said here that she's in unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering, when she says here she's lost count amount of times she's woken up in a cold sweat, when she says here that her children are terrified and she's terrified for them, all of this then made Brittany's personal life my business because I can debunk every single claim made in this with Brittany's own words. Not only that, but Brittany made it so that her personal life is affecting my personal life. Brittany is part of my personal life now. I don't know what you guys don't understand about that. You don't want to understand it because it's easier to see Brittany as a victim than as the initiator for all the consequences that come her way. And I get that, Jamie. And the day comes that you do recognize you've been bamboozled and that Brittany is everything we point her out to be, I will accept you. I will. You won't even have to say you're sorry. Just put a winky face in the chat. That's it. There you go. Look, Heather.
I know, it's my Chris.
That's so sweet.
I miss him so much. Dude, remember when we did the toxic dating game? That shit was so funny. I actually watched it like a couple months back.
I got in so much trouble for that. What was the most toxic thing you've ever done? Well, if you want to ask.
That was so fun. I mean, I miss those days. Like, I don't
YouTube
know.
was a lot easier, and now it's litigation. It's all the stupidity.
Yeah.
Lacey, pay attention up here. I know I'm not snoring, so you're not used to interacting with the actual panel. But did you hear what I said to you? Do you have any rebuttal for that? Or do you want to now negate all of that and argue with the chat?
No, that's what she does.
I mean, Brittany made her personal life my business when she said that she's missing important outings with her family due to me. When she said that her kids can't even fucking sleep at night because of me. It became my business, Jamie. Oh,
when a creator will chronically overshare and tell the world, not just her chat, but the world, that their OBGYN could tell that they were dehydrated, the source of the information is that creator. So if you want to fix that problem, Jamie, you need to take it to the source. It's not
Jamie,
our problem.
Do you like Crocs, Jamie? Do you like Crocs? Do you notice how much we're saying your name, Jamie?
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Also known as Mom.
Jamie's got a gun. Jamie's got a gun. Whole world's come undone. That song used to scare me when I was little because I used to think my sister had a gun. Swear to God, it's a true story. Great song, though.
Did you really think she was like strapped?
I did. Until I got older and understood it better. But I hated the song. I'm like, you can't kill me. What? Oh my God. And I thought I loved you. Jamie, did you sign an NDA? Jamie signed an NDA. You heard it here, folks. Jamie signed an NDA. She can't say anything of logic sounding. Who's known for this? Jamie or Brittany or both of them? Oh, is Jamie the one that went on Sinners? She's fun. Jamie, come on my panel.
Oh,
You're fun.
no, different one.
Oh, damn
Nobody's
it.
angry,
I'm
Jamie.
we were just singing, Jamie. You're accusing us of being angry? Oh, we're talking about Crocs and McDonald's, and you watch yourself in here talking about Brittany's praise. Nobody gives a fuck. Go buy her something off the registry. Time better spent. Although she won't care to go pick up the gift when it arrives. It'll sit in the rain and then in her fan and collect mold. But time better spent.
Yeah.
Many of us believed her. I did win. Dang it. I was hoping that was her. Never mind. You're not the fun, Jamie. I don't know who you are. That's how much I watched Brittany's chat. I don't even know. If Jamie didn't come in saying, hey, I'm a white knighter. I have to send the judge a heartfelt letter right now.
Jamie, I was once where you were too. And like, I get it. Brittany, I thought she was one of my best friends at the time, you know?
You
Like,
didn't
we
even know
talked
she had
every
3 other
day.
kids.
Yeah,
Sorry.
exactly. No, it's true. But after I shared personal things with her, like, how are you going to do that and then not even, it's just fucked up, man. It's just gross. It's
No,
like,
I agree. They you know how many people, Heather, have woken up in the over 200 plus of you have had
that's
the
what I'm
same exact
saying.
experience, but they still believe that it's
Yeah.
not true. Everybody else is liars. Hell, Brittany says that the local police set her up, the courthouse set her up, the judge set her. Everybody is doing Brittany wrong. Nothing's ever Brittany's fault. But the fact that Jamie Howard, a subscriber of Brittany's, is in my chat harassing me means I have to send a heartfelt letter to the judge.
Yeah. In fact, you should do 8 streams now telling everybody how harassed you are because somebody else has come into your chat.
I have to unfreeze from the fear I'm currently feeling. Is she gone? Don't block her, mods. Is she gone?
Probably not. She's
No,
already pre-wording her statement for tonight saying, I went into Granny's chat and told them all about themselves.
My hands are shaking too much to scroll the chat to see if she's still there. I'm so afraid.
I'm going to call. I need to go because I need to call a wellness check for you.
Please do. Please do.
I'm just kidding.
Just don't expect me to get therapy because I'm so afraid.
Look, dude, and here's the thing. Do what you want to do. Like, if you want to do bullshit content, like, whatever, you know? It's the deceit that fucking kills me.
Oh, nobody sent me. Good Lord. Oh, is it outrageous to believe somebody sent you? Wow. But when Brittany says I sent everybody, is fact.
Yeah. You mean you have your own free will? Wow.
Wow. You know what else? Jamie? Nobody said you have to have the same opinion as us. That's the beautiful thing here. We don't do that here. I didn't yell at you. She really is writing a letter to the judge. She already did, from what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I even asked the chat to be kind to you, Jamie. Whatever. Never mind, chat. Free for all.
Well, and if anybody from your chat went to hers, would they not be immediately blocked? I don't know.
Well, she would block them for that day and then unblock them because she needs a reason to cry and say that Granny sent them all there. That's what just happened, Heather. Apparently, while I'm sleeping, not even on YouTube, Brittany's crying that I'm sending all these people over to harass her for months on end. And she just has no choice but to write a heartfelt letter to the judge now.
Well, you know what? If she'd have shown up for court, then she could have just told them in person.
Yeah, she should have appeared, right? She waived all her rights to any safety concerns or any allegations of harassment when she didn't appear at the proceeding. But you're right. Thank you. You have Jamie, and whatever. That's enough attention for you. Jamie's got a gun. Is anybody else gonna have that stuck in their head?
Already have.
That's a great fucking song, though, isn't it?
It is, and it's an excellent song.
Jamie never answered us if she likes Crocs, though.
Right? It's almost like she's deliberately avoiding the crock talk.
Why is
Crock
that?
talk.
The crock talk. It sounded like you were
That
saying
would be
crop
a
top.
great name for a podcast, Crock Talk.
If you all subscribe to
Say-
Granny's fourth channel, crock talk.
Crock top. Crock top.
Of course she is.
I know. Don't even advertise that here, though. No shit, she is. It's being recorded to show just how unafraid she is and what actual harassment is, because that person doesn't even speak on me. Hasn't in a long time, but now is all of a sudden because they saw the way Loon's chat went from one person talking to at least 10 of yous, and that's what they're seeking. No shit.
I know, that's adorable.
Isn't it
Until
so
they
cute?
fall out again.
So cute. I know it's Janie has a gun. I know that. Golly. Thanks for telling me. Ruin my delusions. Make me face reality. But that's what they do. They all do that to, and then of course Brittany will be so proud and she'll replay it later and until she needs some money again, then she'll cry how afraid she is. So that's the way that works. We know the script by now. So
Well,
harassed.
I do wish you luck in whatever comes down the path
I
legally,
appreciate it. Thank you.
because this shit's not cool, man.
Get out of my chat, Lindsay, Brittany 2026. Imagine her not just blocking you from the chat. Is there? There is the song Jamie's Crying. Let me see.
Oh, James Ryan.
Oh yeah,
Wah.
Van Halen's. Yeah, that's right. You
Did
didn't
you
miss
say Van
anything.
Halen's?
That's his name.
Van Halen.
Oh, well, I meant Van Halen's Jamie's Crying. Like it's his.
Sorry.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Apostrophe. Yes. I got you.
Get out of my chat, Jill. I don't need your advice. BJ 2022 through 2026. Brittany is currently yeah, that's right, folks. She keeps on blocking me. Right. She wants it. She wants you. It's so obvious. Look how many people are saying I've been blocked and unblocked.
Yeah, I don't go there either.
Well, she'll be cursing you out later and trying to convince everybody of
I
why
know.
she walked away from you.
You would all have better luck having a conversation with a wall, honestly.
That is very true.
Literally.
You know what else Brittany does really quick? She does this weird thing where when she wants to try to cause infraction, and get people to fight, it's suddenly like it'll be like, oh well, Queen's chatters, or how many of you are subscribed to all of us? But when convenient, you're all being sent there on my behalf. And she's so obvious. She's just mad that my attorney called her and her fucking lawyer out for trying to fraud the courts with frivolent filings and C&Ds.
And that's the part of the whole RICO situation that a lot of people choose to overlook. The fact that of course, that Granny and Barbecue Lady are the main two named parties. But there were also multiple other does, named and unnamed does. It was a whole community they tried to subjugate in this situation. That should not go unnoticed. That should be a problem.
Wait, can you repeat that again? Because Jamie Howard doesn't understand why people don't like Brittany. First off, Jamie, it's not bullying. Bullying is a term that is used to describe when people can't take themselves out of the equation, right? Like when a kid goes to school and the whole class is picking on them day after day, that is bullying. The child has to go to school. You people water down these terms. It's not bullying. And yes, it's relentless because guess what? So is her fucking accusations in mouth. But please, will you enlighten Jamie on what you just said? Because it wasn't just Barbecue or I that were threatened in this matter.
Yep, but 50 does, some named, some unnamed. It was a whole community that were trying to be roped into this legal farce of a situation that was really just their petty way at trying to poke at people. And look at where it is. The lawyer withdraws or doesn't show up or hasn't done their homework. That's how prepared this situation is. And even at this late hour, Brittany still thinks she's going to write to the judge. That's how much understanding. Instead of wasting your time here, you would be better explaining to Brittany on why that's not maybe the best plan.
Yeah. And Brittany's the bully. Her own co plaintiff and her own counsel have made that clear, not just online, but in the courts. She's the bully.
Did you explain to Brittany that she was a bully when she's labeling people as demons or evil or Satan worshippers? Just curious. With no basis, in fact, just because she has decided so. Because I haven't done that to her.
Well, and I'm not calling her names or dragging her. I'm just like giving my opinion on shit. I think
Even
that's
if you were, it's nothing compared to what Brittany has done to a many. She's over it somewhere right now where the most vilest things are being said, and she's loving it because that's who and what Brittany is. Brittany enjoys when everybody else is being bullied, harassed, or dogpiled, or any other term she uses to make herself a victim. But God forbid she receives it back. She's a fucking coward. First off, we're openly in, and Brittany has made a secondary channel for drama. Yet it's all real life when it comes to her. Stop it. Stop it, silly.
Can we do a granny style situation of, can you put a 1 in the chat if you agree, a 2 in the chat if you disagree? When the Rico situation was announced and since then, have any of you been concerned about how your comments are taken or how they may affect creators that you support? 1 if you agree, 2 if you disagree.
I know so
Can you
many.
give me an example?
Like, do you feel free to express your own opinion as you once would have, or say, considering we're up here on Jess's panel, do you consider the fact that the
Well,
words you say will reflect upon her?
well, to be fair, Heather just caught up on all of this about a week ago. But the people
Yes,
that
that's
were
true.
here
She's
when
had
they
a
were,
learning curve.
yeah, because the people that were here when they were initially filing, their comments would show up in the actual filing. Some of these usernames were listed as does in this litigation.
Mm-hmm.
They were told that they were going to get subpoenaed to get their government names and find all of them and drag them into courtrooms. It's disgusting.
And that if we volunteered to come forward to the opposing party's legal team, they would not continue legal action against us.
If
These
you went to
unnamed
them
gentlemen.
and admitted
Mhm.
your guilt. Yeah.
What's that? Isn't that a thing?
Like
Legally?
extortion. Yeah.
Or when you coerce I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not threatening. I don't know what the fucking word is. I told you I'm not a true friend, really.
No, it is. It could be looked at several ways. It could definitely be seen as extortion, coercion, it could be intimidation. It could even be harassing. And I'm just thankful nobody fell for it. Stupid.
And they have tried. They have tried that many times and still keep trying to either drive a wedge or create this situation that effectively shuts Jess and Barbecue Lady off, shut them away from other people. It's very obvious, but it's not working.
So, can I ask, Jess, when's the next court thing for you?
I'm sorry, what was that, Heather?
Oh, I said, can I ask when the next court thing is for you?
I have no idea. It all depends on. We've been waiting on Superior Court, but they filed things in between then. But so there's no actual next court date. Besides April 2nd, BJ has to respond to the declaratory judgment we placed. So I guess that
And
would
is
be the
that
next one.
for declaratory judgment? So is that for money that you spent for
Fighting the cease and
attorney?
desist. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, because when
but
Brittany
it was
sent the C&D out, she made it very clear that her idea was to, kind of do this back alley way of dealings where she wasn't actually going to follow through on litigation, although she let it both ways, but without a doubt her purpose was to send the C&D to Team YouTube Legal and have our channels removed. So there was no way I wasn't
oh,
going to respond to that. So I responded. I
all right.
added Team YouTube into the communications and made it known that I know what her intent is, and if shall she pursue it and have my channel successfully removed, I will pursue her for interference with business relations and a whole arraignment of other things.
Mhm.
And Brittany thinks because it's only $180 to file that on a court docket, that I don't have to pay for my attorney's legal knowledge or work, anything, just the filing fee. And it costs more than that to even have you served, especially when you were avoiding it. So fuck off with that. Well, she'll find out,
Mm.
Catalina. She'll find out. And that's about it. This is the problem, though, Stephanie, right? There are people like Jamie that won't acknowledge what they're seeing because they don't like how people are going about it. Fine, I don't care, right? It is what it is. There was this arraignment of channels popping up just to go at Brittany, which made more people feel like, oh, well, she's just being bullied. And the overall message was being watered down because, well, there's too many of them. There's too many of them. I'd rather be bullied all day on YouTube like I was by Brittany and her friends in the summer of 2023 going into 2024 than I would be dogpiled in litigation. I mean, it's a no-brainer for me. Exactly. It's okay that Brittany can talk shit on us every day and, but don't us respond because there's too many of us. Well, maybe she shouldn't poke at too many people. That sounds like, the way to go about that. Mitigate your enemies. Like, I know there's a particular somebody live about me right now. Guess what? I won't fucking listen. Because if I don't listen, I don't respond. And if I don't respond, they eventually have to give it up. There's plenty of them every day. It's the way it works.
And yes, I agree with Lindsay Lee that Jimmy calling Petty a moron is probably not your best move there, Jimmy. It's definitely not a way to show that you're either a fair person or that you're somehow better than everybody else, that you're not being nasty, when clearly you are. Unlike Granny, I know who you are, Jimmy. She'll see. You'll show her.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Are you from Ireland?
I am, yes, from the north.
I
That's why
love
I've got the weird accent. Not
I
the
love
cool
it.
one. Um,
No, it's cool. I
uh,
kissed the Blarney Stone. How close is
the
that to your
actual one,
house?
the real one.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, to like hang and dangle yourself underneath.
Yeah, it was terrifying. You have to
It really
literally lay
is.
on your back and hang yourself over the cliff, basically, and kiss this rock upside down while, yeah. But there is like a gate so that if you fall, you won't fall to
Yes,
your death, but it's still
yes,
terrifying as fuck. And disgusting if you think about it.
That's what I was going to say. I'd be more terrified by how many people have kissed it.
right.
Yeah. Ugh.
It is. It's like a whole touristy rite of passage that we have. That
Yeah.
it is literally this situation where you have to dangle yourself head first into this
Backwards.
hole backwards and bend and hang on for dear life And yes, they're not going to let you fall because that would be very bad for the tourist board if there was just a whole lot of deceased people at the bottom. But yeah, you then kiss the Blarney Stone, literally, and it gives you the gift of the gab.
Oh, that must be where I get it.
See, that's how it worked.
Ah, I thought it was for luck.
Agent
Oh, I should.
999, my accent is a weird hybrid because of where I come from. I come from an area of Northern Ireland that is very close to Scotland. Our people are very mixed. My people are literally half and half. So my weird accent is a odd little hybrid mixture. I'm a
Oh
mutley.
my God. I love listening to Scottish kids talk on. Have you seen? There's like a whole bunch of videos on them. It's like,
Yes.
I don't know.
Scottish kids telling a story is one of the funniest things because
Oh
the
my
the
God.
emphasis is just perfect.
Yes. It's so good. Yeah. How to go to school? There was one where they did like the elf on the shelf and they drew a mustache on her face and she's like, I have to go to school. It's so funny. It's so serious. They're so cute. I've been to Scotland too. I went to England and Scotland and Ireland.
Scotland is also beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
They
Very,
are
very.
such
They're
beautiful
all
places.
different
What
in
part of
very different
Ireland are
ways,
you
though.
from, Wee?
Sorry, what did you say?
What part of are you from? Muff, Ireland?
Not from Muff. I did want to go and live in a place called Rock at one point because I thought that would make a really cool address. Back in my early 20s, I thought that would sound awesome if you were telling where do you live? Rock. Not
I don't know.
Muff,
I think
no.
Muff's even better. Is it
Um,
Muff?
we have many naughty town names, naughty town names, that would entertain you all. But yeah, there's a whole lot.
Do you like blood sausage?
Personally, no. I don't. It's not my vibe. I was
Okay.
forced to eat it as a child. It's not my cup of tea. We call that black pudding over here.
Yes, black pudding.
Yeah.
Gross.
We have black pudding, white pudding. Not my vibe. But other people enjoy it, just not for me.
Yeah.
Haggis, that's another part where it just,
Oh,
bleh.
isn't that tripe? Or well,
Well,
tripe is a big one too, right?
uh, yeah, different thing. Haggis is a lot of little internal organs basically blended up with oats and some flavorings, some herbs and stuff, and put into a sheep's stomach. There you go. That's what haggis is.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yep.
If
Look,
I even see that shit in the store, I get
my
goosebumps.
look, we never said it was good. My people were trying to fight to survive. That's what they were doing. It's
Yeah.
not the best food, but it is what it is. It kept them alive.
I was watching videos of during when they had to ration foods and how they would make like the food stretch, and it's truly amazing. We are so blessed that we are not in those type of predicaments.
For
Some of us
now.
still are, right?
Shit.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, like I listened to somebody else, Brittany, go on this weird little tangent about putting canned milk into their cereal and stuff, and I'm like, you really forget that there's like a whole section of not just your own country but of the world that would be a treat for those people. Tell me you're not entitled whenever you see that as some sort of downgrade. You are blessed to have those things. Be grateful.
Yeah.
Amen to that. Um, hmm.
I don't know, Electro. It's bad. It's real bad.
If her enablers think she's not doing anything wrong, how would they feel if it was their elderly mom and a fixed budget was sending a stranger online money and gifts? They don't know how to they don't know how to do that, it seems. The only people they can have empathy towards is Brittany and Craig. Nobody else. I mean, I love the idea that it was the robe on the list that got the outrage from some of her supporters. Not everything else, just the robe.
Right. And even then, she decided then she was angry at the people who had commented on Angela's post, not Angela for making the post.
Yeah, of course not. She's too scared of her.
It was such a weird little situation. It was like, what is even happening here? What is
It's
going
the
on?
way they operate, it's the way they operate.
I mean, to be fair to Angela, it's one of her most popular posts ever. I mean, well
know.
done, girl. Well done.
That's where I won't say, but yeah, you're right. Yep. That's what some of them try to say in that area of like, all right, I can get a little bit from this side and a little bit from this side, and that gives me more than if I were to just get from this side, because I already know those on the quote unquote dark side would never support me on their own. That's where they get the most interaction. Right, just Samantha. Keep adding. Hey, who needs one recliner when you can get 3? Or rocking chairs. That was impressive.
Right. How
You got
many
3
chairs do
rocking
you
chairs.
need?
Brittany asked for several of them.
Rocking
Oh,
chairs
really?
and
I didn't
recliners.
see those. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Not the recliner.
Uh-huh. A whole
Several
situation.
bassinets.
Well, and let's be real. When you're not paying for something, I feel like it's not as appreciated. Like, for example, my kid got a pair of ear pods for Christmas, and she wasn't very careful, and she lost one of them, as kids will do. But it's like, oh, well, I'll just get a new pair. No, you can buy the next pair,
Right.
like you'll see that it's not just disposable. Like, it matters that this money is being spent. And I don't know. I feel like sometimes people, even if they're not in the best financial spot, like there are people who are like that who will donate because they'll give somebody the shirt off their back, or if it means that she can have a onesie, they'll go without eating for a day, or you know what I mean? And
Right.
that's
Well, these are 2 people that have never worked for anything. Everything has been handed to them. It is what it
right,
is. This is to be expected when people have had everything from the roof over their
right.
heads to 3 freezers full of food given to them. I expect nothing other,
Mhm.
really.
Right. But that's really a disservice to their them, and I mean their kids. Like, what are you teaching your kids? I don't know.
Yeah. They're
That,
teaching the
that
kids
you
that,
can just
well, you too will get free gifts. I mean, Bernie had her daughter up and was dropping the daughter's cash app because that's fucking normal. At least I've been
yeah,
told.
right. I don't know, man. It's a mess.
Yeah, I agree. Adults who are not
Yeah.
are grateful know when enough is enough and tell your subs, no, thank you. Right. You don't get 7 packages and say, well, the boys are jealous because they didn't get one. Wink, wink.
Right.
You just don't do
Thought
things
they
like
had
that.
more than enough. I thought they had more than enough. Like, what, you know?
How about the fact it's the first off, 6 babies, you're having a baby shower. That within itself's greed. Secondly, this is the first gender reveal party you're ever going to have for any of your kids, but only socially online. Like, she has nobody in her real world.
Yep.
I
And the
don't think
same
I
with
had a gender reveal.
The same with the mommy and daddy gifts, or, you know, the gifts for the siblings too. Those are usually things that are provided by your close friends and
Or
family.
by yourself,
Right.
I had great
Right.
joy picking out a welcome to Big Sisterhood gift for my daughter. It was personal. It meant a lot to me to do that for her. I didn't ask others to purchase that because of the
Well, and
personalization behind it.
that's the thing too. Like, where's their family? Like,
Right. Where
isn't
are
your
they?
girlfriend supposed to throw a baby shower for you, or your sister-in-law, or you know what I mean?
I
Like,
recall Craig saying before that they have plenty of family, plenty of aunts and uncles, and they don't need to ask you people for shit. But yet they need you all to supply the baby shower. I don't get it. It's situational. He's either rich or they can't afford Jello. You know, there's no in between with these two fake fraudulent fucks. To talk about the push gift. She had a push gift.
what's a
Well,
pushkin?
That's something the kid's father, the father of the baby, should give the woman for enduring pregnancy and birth in said child. It's supposed to be like a, you know, some people, rich people, they'll get a brand new car that could fit all the kids in it, or,
Oh,
you know.
I was like, I was supposed to get a fucking gift for my husband?
I know,
Like,
that's
what?
right.
Rude.
Honestly, I always get the mother a gift because I'll never forget when I gave birth to my son and my cousin got me a gift for me. And it was like, you know, just a robe and like body wash and all. But I felt it was so great because nobody else thought of me. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I always
Yeah,
do that.
that's sweet.
Yeah.
That's a nice thought. Maybe
That's
I'll
one of the
crochet
things.
something for the baby.
That's one of the things I usually get. Some, you know, if somebody's expecting, you know, a little pamper basket for afterwards, you know, like little
For them.
face
Yeah.
masks and
For them.
things, you know, for them, yes.
Yeah. Because everybody buys for it. But most parents are thankful to have gifts purchased for the baby because it is a gift for them as well. But, you know. I'll tell you, I buy my daughters flowers when their kids have birthdays. Oh, that's sweet. It is all an illusion. She'll come out and act like Craig gave her the greatest gift after she gave birth, and but they'll forget that they begged everybody to supply for said baby because that's what Brittany does.
That sucks, man. I just don't like that shit, you know? Like, I saw it with Natasha. I
Hmm.
feel like there's been other people that have abused the system, so to speak, throughout
Yep.
the tenure here on. Dude, okay, this is off topic, but you remember MKB?
Yeah. With the whole
How the
Christmas thing too.
how the fuck does she have two pet monkeys?
No, she doesn't. Does she?
Yeah,
Huh.
fuck yeah.
I told you all back then she was
What?
scamming too. Nobody wanted to listen to little old granny over here.
I just,
Now she's wealthy
dude,
enough to avoid 2 monkeys within 2 years. Wow.
I have not seen anything from her, like any posts. And yeah, you should go check her out. She had like two shorts and she had like two
Wow.
fucking pet spider monkeys wearing clothes and diapers and all
Wow.
kinds of equipment and shit. And I'm like, what? How
I
does
bet it's
one
been
of
more fun than you've ever had, Jamie, because we're alive over here, Toots. Hello, we're awake. Does BJ really have a PayPal pool for this baby? So apparently that was her latest thing, and Amaz accidentally dropped it in the public chat. Yes. Yeah, 2 spider monkeys. Yeah, first off, it's so cruel to rip babies from their mothers when monkeys are very much like
Oh,
us.
dude, that is the first thing I fucking thought of. I'm like, that is the cruelest shit to they're not meant to be domesticated. They're cute as fuck. Would I love to snuggle the shit out of one and possibly put one in pajamas? Yes.
Right.
But ethically, they do. They take them from their mamas
Mhm.
and they're forced to live in a place that isn't the jungle.
Mhm.
It's like, what the fuck, man? Don't do that shit. It's like the goddamn Tiger King with all those fucking tigers. And you don't. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, I think she lived in the South. I don't remember where she lived, but like, I'm sure there's a license that goes along with having, what do you call them? Exotic pets, you know, like an insurance and all that shit.
You would think. You would think, but it should be illegal to even have them, but who knows? Apparently, it was a mistake. It's because Nonsense is replaying old streams, so the timeline was misconstrued. And it's not for the baby, it was for Christmas. Sorry about that. Actually, we should have just kept the lie going. Brittany never corrects herself. Yup, you heard it here, folks. She sure did. Yeah, the guy Justin has a pet monkey too, and it's horrible. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I've heard they're horrible pets. I mean, they're cute when they're real little, but I can't imagine a monkey. Fuck, all
It's
of
just
them.
cruel. It's cruel to me. But there's this one family that takes the monkeys that people like MKB or Justin want because they're cute, and then they forget how much work they are. And then so this family takes them in, and the monkeys are their entire world. They're so spoiled. I love watching those videos. Those I'll support. I won't support people that are bored and have too much money and just want to snatch a monkey from his mama. Yeah, Brittany doesn't have anybody in her real world. That's why she spends all day on YouTube. When she's not live, she's on the phone with mods all day. That is Brittany's world. YouTube. She doesn't live in a real world with you or I. She wakes up
that's the thing
and goes to sleep with YouTube on mine. Seriously. It's pathetic.
Yeah. Like I'm busy. I mean, our kids are about the same age. Gabby, she'll be 18 this year, but it's school. There's so much school shit that she's involved in, that I'm involved in,
Yeah.
That brings me back to the wish list situation. Whenever Brittany went live to announce to everybody that her wish list, she said, had been messed with by these people and they had this big investigation, all the names of the people, they were all going, it was illegal, all this stuff.
Am I not the only one that knew that wish list was fucked with? Because there's no way the entire thing was purchased off the same 5 chatters. Hey, Jamie Howard. I mean, come on.
It was a lot. It was a whole thing.
I still
But
think it was bad.
she had been live for 2 hours, and then Craig came into the room, and then she told Craig. I'm like, right, so Brittany had already stated on her live that she had talked to multiple people, including Loon, for hours before this. You told all those people that this was going on, but you didn't tell your partner and the father of that child? You waited till you were live again before you would let him know? I mean, I don't have to like the dude to think that that's really disrespectful.
Well, of course, because again, that's her priorities is online. Is Craig's not going to buy the stuff off the wish list, but those who feel pity for that she thought everything was purchased, now it's not. Well, they'll go ahead and buy a secondary item.
Yep.
It is duper. Yes. I mean, this is a bitch that came live on Christmas and saying, "I'm a hustler."
That's true. It was a total coincidence that people started hitting up her Cash App after that. That was a total coincidence.
I mean, just, miraculously. Yikes. You guys, I can't believe they messed with my wish list.
What is that for real? She didn't tell him that she was pregnant before the internet?
Well, she didn't tell him that she was telling the internet she was pregnant.
That's wild.
Yeah, now because of what Brittany's done, she's now getting duplicate items because she didn't take the time to, actually properly fix things. She just ran to the internet to cry about it. Our Life Adventure, that's their name. They're great.
Return shit for gift cards and then sell the gift cards for half their value.
Probably.
And make I don't
Probably.
know. That's allegedly, in my opinion.
She'll probably turn around and, get all those latest electronics they've always wanted, but didn't want to pay for. Ugh.
Whatever.
And it's a real shame too, because those 2 little boys, the youngest 2, are at a perfect stage where they could learn a lot about what it takes, to get ready for the baby, what's happening with mom, how the baby grows, all of those good.
Wait, they're at the age where they should know how babies are made.
That is very true. But
remember, she makes them younger to the audience than they really are.
But they apparently know nothing, and that's devastating.
Mm-hmm. There's plenty of books. I actually still have a couple because I found them to be so cute of how you can introduce the baby before the baby's here by reading these type of books about them becoming big siblings and, you know.
Yeah. And you go along week by week, like, this is what's happening. This is how the baby's growing. This is what's happening now. You know, all that exciting stuff. And no.
Really quick, because some people didn't know. So Brittany crying about, so Brittany deleted everything off her channel again the other day. You guys remember that?
I'm sorry, what
Absolutely
was
do.
Brittany took to the internet to delete a bunch of shit suddenly the other day, including where she read out the lawyer's disengagement letter. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. The reason she did that is because my lawyer sent Rancher an email. And in the email, he makes it very clear that because I'll just read it. Amazingly, Brittany Nicole Jackson, as one of her co-plaintiffs, once asserted, is placed in the pigeon you in the pickle jar. Your cease and desist letter, as we noted previously, directed all future correspondence be sent to you and your office. Therefore, this office communication to you is not quote unquote legal harassment if such a claim exists. That's first, and that's crucial. Unless this lawyer responds back saying, I'm not representing her, this is where the correspondence are meant to go. You don't have to like it, but that's legally the way you do things. It's not harassment. That's how you deal with litigation. Anyway, he went on to state that Brittany, on a recent live stream, read what appeared to be a legal closure letter. Question, the fact that she states it was pre-written. Goes on to let Brittany and this guy know that because Brittany and her mouth, that basically the cease and desist letter brings the concerns of, is this extortion? Was that extortion? You had no authority and or never intended to pursue any actions against my client. Check out the live stream. You will understand. Keep this in mind as we move along. $8,000 for those letters is incredulous, and you know it. Honestly, one cannot fathom you charge such a fee and never responded. The grounds for extracting your fee from her moderators and subscribers is only amusement for us. Perhaps you and Brittany and several of those involved will be sued. There's also a comment from an earlier live stream, and that's Ivy Flight Nurse, that asserted we never said the attorney was handling the C&Ds. Blah, blah, blah. And then it goes on to remind Brittany that when Brittany was asked why he did not respond, clearly implying the money paid, Brittany's retort, because it certainly imputes on both of you potentially be involved in bad faith, fraud, and dishonesty. Come clean, counselor. Those records, whether through action or another action we file, or perhaps from an agency, will further reveal all. Do those moderators think they will avoid being named in a lawsuit for acting in concert there too? In parentheses, civil conspiracy or charged. You should thank them all, and their continued path will only bring more on you. Tell them to keep running their mouths, blah, blah, blah. So that's why Brittany hurried up and deleted everything. Because Rancher probably sent her an email and said, the fuck, you've read out the letter I sent you? It's crazy. BJ didn't answer him. That's sad because that would have been a cute moment to have a cute conversation. But yeah, so that part where he says like, or charge, is where Brittany's like, oh my God, she's threatening to put me in jail. No, I'm not. Mr. Blue, I've done things like that all the time.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
You're like, why is that not ready? Oh, that's because I didn't do it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Blondie. I was starting myself off, but no, if she returns the item, she does get Amazon credit for it, not the purchaser.
And even if the logic is I added 3 playpens because I put in 3 ones of different price ranges, okay, we can partially understand the logic. But then when one is purchased, you would remove the other 2, correct?
That's what I was saying.
Yes.
I understand people do that, but you stay on top of it to ensure nobody wastes their money buying another big item like that.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So
And
because she's doing this thing where she says, well, I'm not going to be returning anything because of everything you people say, I won't be returning a single thing. Well, then you're going to end up with 3 of everything because that's what you have ordered repeatedly. 3 of everything.
Sick. So gross.
yeah, I heard her. I don't. I don't
Thank you,
know.
Blondie.
I recently started watching Center too,
Yeah.
and she was saying, she's like, well, I put 3 diaper bags because I liked all 3 of them, and couldn't decide. So whatever, somebody bought me one, then I'd be happy with whatever one they got. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Cop out.
Right. Because then you would
I don't.
remove the others.
Right.
Like at the very minimum, you would remove the others because you already received the one, and whatever the audience decided you'd be good enough with. I mean, that's
Yeah.
stupid. She's just greedy. There's no other ways about it. Well, she must have been on here, Andrea, Mom, because the video popped up. We see your comments. They're not disappearing. They're right here. MKB has not been on this platform for over a year and a half. I'm not sure why someone's bringing up her monkeys, because we're just reconnecting after a good bit of time. And she's asking, hey, do you remember her? Guess what? She put up video with monkeys.
Wait, who asked that?
Andrea.
Oh, I was subscribed to her channel, and I haven't talked to Jess in a long time, and I was like, holy shit! I just watched her live today, and she had 2 fucking monkeys.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. That's all.
Yeah.
What's everybody cooking for dinner?
Leftovers. My favorite type.
That's my favorite too, honestly.
God, when I was a kid, I would be like, oh, when my mom's like, leftovers. And now I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, leftovers.
Now you get it.
Yep.
Same. I totally relate now. Yeah, we see your comments. I'm not deleting your comments. We have nothing to hide here. You're allowed to ask that question. Proud to be part of Granny's community. Always standing with you. Thank you. Be nice. Try it. Thank you so much, Blondie. I really appreciate you. Holy shit, Migsy with 36 months. 3 years, Migsy. Thank you. Jamie, go get a Happy Meal. Kindergarten is over for today, girl. Oh, Jamie. Jamie. I'm so jealous of everybody's having corned beef with cabbage. I wish I would have made it. I'm like literally jealous about this.
Or potato soup. Potato soup is also excellent.
Oh, so good. Irish soda bread. I don't think I've ever had that.
Oh, it's excellent. And it's really easy to make, like super, super easy. People tell you stuff is easy and it's really not. Soda bread is very, very easy.
I wonder, it's too late to make corned beef and cabbage, but I wonder.
You could start one tonight at 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever.
Yeah, slow cook it and be done at 3 a.m., huh?
And then go live, and then when you've fed everybody, then say, no, my kids have been in bed for hours. What are you talking about?
Why are y'all saying that? Y'all pay too
Why-
much attention.
Why are y'all so obsessed?
Why are you so obsessed with me? We have a pub near us called the Aaron Pub, and I know they'll have it as a special tonight because it's like their biggest day, but it's also their biggest day. So there's no way you're, getting an order from them.
Yeah. Or
I know.
Irish stew.
What is
also.
soda bread?
Soda bread, I can nearly speak. Soda bread is made with buttermilk. And which sounds gross, but it changes the texture of the bread, and that's part of the magic of the situation. It makes excellent bread. I promise you. Try it.
That sounds gross.
Trust the process. See the vision. You will enjoy it. Slap
So
a bit
just
of butter
bread
on
soaking
that
up
bitch.
buttermilk?
A lot of, some good ass fried chicken has buttermilk in it. Like you'll soak the chicken in the buttermilk and then dredge it and stuff.
You use it as part of the recipe. It's not like
Oh,
sitting in a bowl of buttermilk.
give me 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. But yeah, that is true. YouTube, I didn't know they were still glitching. I thought it was just me last night. I promise we're not deleting you, Andrew and Mom. I wanted to delete over that. That's silly, girl. I would never. Why is it called soda? Right? Why is it called soda bread if it doesn't have soda in it? I thought it'd like soak up some Sprite or something.
Oh God, Jess.
Sprite? How dare you? That should be illegal.
Ginger ale.
Today. I'm gonna have you arrested immediately. Where's Brenda? Brenda,
Why?
where are you at?
Why just today? Not Brenda. She scares
Because
me.
it's St. Patrick's Day. You can't go around telling people to put Sprite in soda bread.
Well, I'm just saying. I would have thought that's
crime.
what if? Why is it called soda bread if it doesn't consist of soda?
Because you would put bicarbonate of soda in it, baking soda.
What's an Irish soda you would drink?
Oh no, that's a totally different thing. We're talking
Oh, gee
old
golly.
school.
What are we talking about?
We're talking like before the days that soda, as in the drinkable thing, was ever a thought. That's where the soda part comes from. It's part of it's a raising agent. You use it in cakes and bread. Yeah.
It's like baking soda.
Oh.
Right.
So
Like when
baking
you make
soda
the
bread.
volcano.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I was thinking is going to explode in my face. I respect the Irish traditions. I do. But I will not be indulging in that one. Unless you make it for me, I'll trust you baking it, but not nobody else.
I am not somebody who claims to be excellent at everything, but I do make an awesome pot of soup or pot of stew or Kilcannon. That's another good one. It has like mash and cabbage and stuff in all
Oh, that
in it.
sounds so good right now. I was bragging about making chicken noodle soup for the first time ever. You know how simple that is to make? I was so proud of myself. It tastes really good.
You learned a new thing. That's always something to be proud of.
It is. Walmart sells bread soda bread.
Yeah, you
Buttermilk.
should be able to there's a whole since the whole what do you call that other bread? What do
Is
you
that
call
prejudice to say I trust your Irish cooking because you're from Irish?
I
Ireland?
mean,
it is? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was not trying to be that way, I promise you.
I feel attacked.
I am Irish.
I do love
sourdough. Yes, since the sourdough phase, people have started trying other breads, and soda bread is one, or wheaten bread is another one.
I was just being racist.
You were.
I'm so sorry. Oh my God, truly, seriously, no joking. I'm genuinely sorry that came off that way. It's not what I meant at all.
It's the same as whenever you called the other one potato. I know exactly what you mean, but at the same time, it makes me sad.
No, you're pushing it now. I'm not going to give you my empathy for that. That's pushing it. All right? You're pushing it now.
I'm like, we're not responsible for that. Stop it. Stop that right now.
Do you believe in leprechauns?
I mean...
Ooh, that's what I should watch tonight, Leprechaun.
Oh, now that's racist.
I'm not going to say I have seen one. That would be crazy.
I love the book, How to Catch a Leprechaun. Cutest book ever. Although I have another one where it's like the leprechaun and farts and magic. Although I don't chat a lot, I've been in bushes for 3 years. I'm way older than Granny. I do cherish your tenacity and strength. We all love you, girl. Chaos, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. You better not, Grits. You say soda crackers too?
Soda crackers.
Mm-hmm.
I say biscuits.
No.
Tea and biscuits.
You don't have the fart in a leprechaun? Sorry.
Digestives.
Yes, we have digestive biscuits. Those would be the same as your like graham crackers.
Graham crackers. Mm-hmm.
What do you call them? Digestive?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where you guys got the graham crackers from.
We stole them.
Yeah, you did. That's what you do. You take things and then you start leaving letters out of words. You steal the U. You start putting things in it that weren't meant to be in it. That's what happens.
Okay, look, I want to take something up with you, Lee. How about my friends that they were Irish and had little Irish babies, and you're like, oh, what's their name? Is it Sasha? They're like, no, it's pronounced Saoirse. Blah, 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 blah. Like, what?
Yes,
There's there's only 4 letters in it. Like,
because
what the fuck?
or the opposite. We tend to
Now
put
that's
like
racist.
12 letters in a name, and what's their name, and you say, well, like Paul. And you're like, well, what? There's 12 letters
Yeah.
in that name. Where did the rest of it go? Siobhan is a typical one for that, the amount of people that don't recognize it, or Saoirse, or Porrig, or lots of normal
Yes.
names.
Yeah. But spelled super weird.
Not bothered this.
Like,
I know. That's what happens with different languages. It's weird.
I
Like, we
love it.
never said it made sense. It is what it is.
See, that's why I can barely understand reading English, because they add all these extra letters to things, and it's like, well, it's not the way you taught me to pronounce that, but okay,
Well, you see, that's what happens. It's sort of like we're making up for the fact that you steal all the letters out of words. So I mean,
so you're adding
I think
extra?
it's equal opportunities. We're sharing.
That's
Yeah.
true. That is true. I just watched Lovely Bones the other day too. Somebody's cooking something, and I smell it, and it smells so good, and I know it's not coming from here because I'm not cooking. Like, I smell like somebody's barbecuing.
Ola, we can have a whole conversation about Susan another day. I
Yeah,
know
we've
that.
already gotten in trouble once, Olap. We're not doing it again. Olap, always Olap. Well,
Oh, I watch their channel too. That's another.
yeah, they're good.
Like, I just, like, I don't have to watch her to get all the beats. Like, between Sinner, this Olaf, I don't know if it's the Brandy that I know from long
Oh
ago,
yeah,
or if it's,
Brandywine.
yeah.
Yeah. There's plenty of people that are documenting her fuck shit, especially because she deletes it immediately thereafter, or
Oh,
soon after.
Wolfie too, man. Wolfie's
Oh
putting
yeah,
out some
Wolfie's
bad.
on it.
Well,
Yep.
that's the silly part. Why delete anything whenever you
Mm-hmm.
know that you have a multitude of people who are independently recording things and keeping the URLs? It's an entirely self-defeating exercise. Before anybody has even replayed the thing, you've already proved yourself to be, at best, dishonest. You're hiding your own shit, or trying to. And then you get angry whenever people replay it. But you're going to have to be angry because there's a whole lot of people who've saved a whole lot of stuff, myself included, to make sure that the world knows that the things they haven't seen for the majority of 2 years now that are there. It doesn't matter if you've deleted Brittany. We got it, girl.
Doesn't
That's why we
matter.
kept it.
Black or white. Tell her we. Doesn't matter, Brittany. You got all the eyes on you that you wanted. And what did you think was going to happen when you accused an entire sector of YouTube of operating in fucking Rico? What did you think was going to happen? Everybody was going to be like, oh yeah, that was funny. Let's move on, guys. No, now they're paying attention. Just not the way you want it. Brittany.
Why is she flipping out about me mentioning these monkeys?
I know. I don't know. She is still going out. It's kind of funny. She's really good
So
friends with her.
weird.
I think because she's such good friends with her, she feels the need to defend her, which I understand, which is why I just let it go. But it really wasn't that deep. I promise you.
No. It was like, holy shit, this person has monkeys.
Right. Somebody we haven't seen in a long time. It wasn't like,
Yeah.
we're not like, But I get it. It's her friend, so.
If you don't, yeah, but if you, people have they're, Jesus Christ.
By the way, going back to that stream, because somebody just said Brittany, made me think about it. Brittany said my name 86 times when she was on panel with me.
That was so funny. It was like she was trying to brainwash you with your own name. Jessica.
Yeah, Jessica. Lots of times.
It's like she was trying to train you into a new behavior or something. I'm like, what is this? What is happening? Whatever it is, it's not working, but you tried.
Oh.
It was
If only
weird.
it worked that easily. You did? I know they have them. I forgot, Jackie. 86 times X amount. 86. And I heard it's a gaslighting technique, and I get it now. Because when Brenda came in, or what was her name, Jamie, we were all like, Jamie, listen, Jamie. Like, we're trying to get the message to her.
It is, but
Tara,
I
it's
mean,
not even. I'm sorry, go
sorry,
ahead.
go on, love. No, go on, love.
No, I was just saying, it's not even my algorithm. Like I'm sub to her. Like I have been for years. I haven't seen her go live. Jeez, nice.
You
It's
didn't
because
say anything bad about the monkeys. You
yeah,
did
it's
not.
because you re-entered into this kind of sector. So it's probably recommended, even though it was posted a year ago, it's still, she still has monkeys.
It's just an
She,
unusual, notable situation. It's not normal for most people to have two little monkeys. That's an unusual situation. That's it. That's all.
Did you know that there
I
were
don't.
5 little monkeys jumping on the bed? One fell off and
One.
bumped his head. Mama called the doctor, and the doctor said,
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
"Woo, good one." Fun
Speaking of
times.
monkeys, I need
Did
to
you know
go.
that MKB got monkeys?
Oh my lord.
Too soon.
I know,
I
Tara.
adore you, Andrea. I'm just teasing your girlfriend. Plus, it's not you. Relax. Oh, you know what, though? Speaking of monkeys, it reminds me of the animal crackers I seen the other day. And I got really sad because they made dinosaur-shaped animal crackers, right? And now when my son was little, we do things like the Dinosaur Museum, or we were going to go see Jurassic Park. I would pack that as a snack, to go with the theme and all. And it made me so sad because I was so excited. Like, yeah, he'll love these, especially going to the dinosaur. And then it dawned on me, I'm like, girl, he's like 5'8". He doesn't give a fuck about your dinosaur shaped animal crackers. I swear to God, I had a whole like whirlwind of emotions in the freaking Dollar General staring at these dinosaur shaped animal crackers.
Look, it
Nobody
just,
can relate.
the venue changes. Kids, no matter how old they are, still appreciate those things. They just don't want to do them in public, but they'll happily have those animal crackers at home.
You never had that though, where like you're like, oh, if they would have had this 5 years ago, my child would have loved it. I know. We didn't even try to trap the leprechauns. I didn't even know it was St. Patty's Day, Heather.
Look, I can't wait to hear Craig's stories about leprechauns later. That's the thing that's given me life today. I'm here for it. It just is what it is. I'm not going to hide it.
But only listen through a replay, please. I will not encourage anybody to go listen on their own. Never have, never will. And please don't
I
comment.
entirely agree. Absolutely. It's interesting to me that really, if it wasn't for the few people who can't wait to listen to a replay elsewhere, of which there are many, that if it wasn't for those people, Brittany's numbers would be in the drain.
I know.
Entirely.
Honestly, it would be.
Yep.
She knows it too, which is why she keeps poking.
Dude,
Can't tell
so
me
I just
otherwise.
went. Andrea's mom. Go and look at. She just posted it 19 hours ago. What?
Really
I'm
pressed about the
serious.
monkeys.
I'm sorry, Heather. Please link me to that if you could. I don't know if you can drop it in back chat or send me a messenger, but that's just Andrea. That's hysterical, honey. That's funny. I know she's your friend, and I love the way you fight for her, but you're like, she hasn't been around, and it's over a year ago. It was 19 hours ago.
Dude, it was 19 hours ago. Hold up.
Are you sure about that? Because that would be hysterical. Not 19 months ago. I won't show it because I'm not going to disrespect you, Andrea, Mom, but that is funny.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It was literally within the past 24 hours that I saw this, and I was like, oh, I mean, it's just an unusual thing for people to have monkeys. And then, I mean, I would assume that, whatever. Jesus Christ.
Less than 150 in her true crime live last night. That right there. And I guarantee you, Angela wasn't one of the 150.
And there were 4 people in chat at one point. One of those people being Brittany herself. So there were only, so Make of that what you will.
That's all right, Andrea. It's no big deal, honey. No big deal at all. That's too funny.
Do you see it now, Andrea?
4 people in the chat, and one was Brittany.
Yep. That's how you know, as Craig says, they're famous. Yep, sure.
Sure, we're famous. That true crime is riveting.
They're balling over there.
We're all just jealous of
Jess,
their fame. Yeah.
just look up her channel. I can't because I'm on my phone.
I was
On the-
trying to look it up. It honestly wasn't coming up for me. That's all right, though.
Oh, all right.
Maybe I'm spelling it wrong.
Yes, Grouchy Mama Bear Broken Justice passed. She passed away in her sleep.
Oh
A couple
no.
of nights ago. Yeah.
Wait, who did?
Sad.
Broken Justice.
Oh my God, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is really unfortunate. Wow. That's
No, it's
there.
okay, Andrea's mom. I'm sorry if like I made you feel some type of way.
Especially knowing that too. I get it. Hey, Nene, you're not blocked. There have been so many people that have passed away from TCA, who I was just showing an old clip up on panel.
Yeah, Country Joe, that was
Country Joe.
crazy.
Oh my God.
You don't need to apologize. I'm sorry about your friend.
That's really sad. I'm sorry. Man. Whew. In her sleep too. That's sad. Yeah, everybody's chat's messing up, Nene. It's an actual issue taking place on YouTube right now. I got an email earlier asking if somebody was blocked too, and I promise none of you are blocked. It's YouTube. It was a woman named Broken Justice that was part of our other the other community sector, whatever. Yeah, it's really sad.
Hmm.
No, it's okay, Andrea. I've been getting a lot of emails
Oh, and
about
what's oh gosh. And not Andrea. Amanda.
Oh yeah,
I saw that
Amanda.
she passed.
Yep, Amanda Sananda, whatever her name was.
Mhm.
Amanda. Yeah, she was young with young boys too.
I know. That made me sad, but I know she'd been sick for quite some time.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I see it. It was. She did just upload it. That is sweet though. I am a little jealous, but
I know. Same. Like would I like to play with them? Yes, but yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I just whatever. People are gonna be.
Right, mystical. Exactly. People hear all those panels. BJ was on talking her shit with voices, TT, DD, all those twat waffles. They see what a liar and bullshitter BJ has always been. I agree. Because most of them have dissipated or no longer here. She denies their existence and tries to make it out that I'm just a liar. I clipped Brittany over like a year ago saying how she would never gang up on one person, y'all. She would just never do it. And we laughed hysterical because she was actively doing it. There's just the girl's a pathological liar. That was shocking.
What happened to Voices?
I don't honestly know.
Is she still around?
Yeah, she's around. Same old. You never know if she likes you or not. Or she does like somebody and then next week she's cursing them out. One of those things. The huge.
Yeah.
But she was doing well. She was, she was kind of doing a lot better. She did get her channel banned, but she's back.
Yeah. It sucks. Like I'm kind of like in a different well, you know who I was hanging out with a lot was Andy. Remember Andy Cruz?
Oh yeah.
He was in love with you. Everybody was in love with you.
That's sweet. Isn't it lovely? I know. I
was
see you
hanging
over
out
there
there, and I just kind of like I don't know, man. Like I'm in different sectors of YouTube, and it's.
Wait, she's gone again? And just lost her channel again? I didn't know she lost it again.
We need cheesy with the dates.
Cheesy got all the mutts. You know we've been on here for hours.
Yeah. I'm like, let me come up with just a few minutes.
Is Heather Dizzle, Joe Madre? I'm sure Joe Madre remembers you. She gone again? Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Well, it was kind of ironic because here's the irony in it. She was hosting classes for other people to take down other people's channels.
What?
And then lost her own again. God. That kind of sucks. She had a whole strike team to strike people down.
Mm-hmm. She even announced to the world that Brittany was one of the people that she had taught how to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, well, bye.
That's what she said.
Well,
I
then
don't know
I don't
whether
feel
that's
too
true or
bad.
not, but that's what she said.
Wow. Well, that's how it always been. I mean, I kept my mouth shut because obviously she apologized and was doing better, so I forgave her. But all of like the end of 2023, it was Voices and Brittany every fucking day going at me every single day. I mean, from rumors that I dropped out in 8th grade to that I was arrested over the summer for stealing from the dollar store. I'm like, oh, bless it. Oh. Then Clue disappeared after she taught. Oh. Oh. Wow. Lisa says, I don't feel sorry for her at all. And Truth and Karma says, I saw that coming. Bernie, I'm glad I could. Thank you. Good. I like how you spelled it. Reddens. Showed how to report. It was used well, especially when circumventing for terms of service banning. You know that old saying, don't open doors you don't want to walk through? That's why when people say, why won't you take down Brittany's channel? That's why. Yeah, $1,700 worth of shit from the dollar store. Although I was live streaming while shopping at the dollar store, I was apparently also arrested during that live stream. I missed it though. How would you even get $1,700 worth of stuff from the dollar store? I never understood that. But the worst
big pockets. Very big pockets.
You gotta walk out with carts and carts upon stuff. But those were the type of lies, and people would believe it. I'm like, oh my God, this isn't fucking true.
Did you say $1,700?
Yes, of dollar store items.
That's a lot.
Can I tell you guys, they opened a dollar store near me that's like walking distance. And although I'm a little angry about it, I also love it. Ew, really, Linz? We gotta go. At the dollar store, yes, apparently. But so yeah, there's a new dollar store like walking. Oh my God, we can go back on our dollar store trips and we can exercise on the way there because Brittany says I weigh like 400 pounds now.
Does that mean we need to get you a scooter?
Oh. Can I shit in mine like Foodie Booty shit in hers?
Oh my God.
Can I shit in it? No, there's not a Subway near it. Our Subway near me did close, but I used to walk there too. That's when I got a tax. Yeah. That was horrible.
I have to admit, I was at least hoping there would be a monkey in the scooter, but no, instead of that, we've got poop. That just says it all.
I'll buy a baby for real monkey if you buy the scooter.
Well,
I have a scooter. Will you get me a monkey? I have an extra one.
I'll get you a plush monkey. I got a really cute plush Aladdin, the monkey from Aladdin. He's really cute, and he repeats you when you talk.
No.
What's the monkey? Is it Baboo?
Baboo,
yeah.
That's his name, right? Apu. Achu. I love Abu. I have a big Abu. I have a big Abu from the 90s, and he like his arms are really long and he wraps around your neck and all. I'm so thankful that my father kept a bunch of our like toys like that and stuff. But I got a more recent one from the new Aladdin movies a few years ago. I know a little bit about the penny shopping at the Dollar General. I've caught a few at the sales before. But this is a Dollar Tree walking distance from me. We're going to be in trouble. I'm going to buy all this shit I don't need. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to see a cute notebook.
I remember people losing like when you first started out, like people lost their minds that you would be there at Dollar Tree, like showing stuff
They would get so mad. They're like, "Oh, if Granny's a broke single mom, how's she at the Dollar Tree?" I'm like, "Well, holy shit, where the fuck are we supposed to shop?" But it's so funny how many of them judge me for it, but then they tried copying me and doing the same thing, and they would take their channels shopping at the Dollar Tree. Remember that?
I don't. No, I don't remember other people doing that.
Oh yeah, especially Dee Dee. It was the funniest when Dee Dee did it because I'm like, "Oh, come on now." You can get a matching scooter like Moon's. Beep beep.
I know. Look.
Moon has
Moon
a
has it,
scooter too.
right?
Yes.
Is that the
Yep.
scooter and the iPad and the what's it
And
called that Brittany
the
bought for her?
phone. The phone.
iPhone?
Yeah, she
Mm.
announced the other day she doesn't use her phone very much. In fact, she leaves it turned off for days at a time sometimes because she doesn't even just want to use it. And I'm like, well, there
'Cause
you
she doesn't
go.
have any
That's what's going to
friends.
happen with the scooter.
Right? Why did
Okay.
that's so bizarre to me. The cat
Mm.
sanctuary is so much fun. I think it's up to $1.50 now.
Yeah, fuck Dollar Tree.
Yeah, it's $1.50 now.
And some of their shit isn't even economical, so you got to be careful. Like sometimes you can
Mhm.
find, like if they have a can of soup, well, you might find it at Kroger grocery store for like 89 cents as opposed to $1.25.
Oh, yeah, that's so true.
You know,
You know
and
they
like
made
the
a
snack pack.
Sorry, I was just gonna tell, Emily, Justice for Emily, they made a horror movie off of the monkey that has the metal things together.
Yes.
Oh, Monkey Shines.
No, is that what it was called? I think it's just called Monkey, isn't it?
Well, there's a new one coming out with
Oh, it's called The
like
Monkey.
I can see the movie case. It's got like a little red vest and the little symbols in its hands.
Yep. It was okay of a
Yeah.
movie. This guy was at, Monster Mania, the guy that played in this. He was also the same guy that played in the latest Halloween movie and became like Michael. He had got the, horror from Michael or the Dark
Nice.
Force, whatever. Yeah. In case any of you need us to know that, now you do.
See, look, Granny, you have been a positive influence today. Lucy had just put into her Instacart stuff for zucchini soup and chicken soup.
See, there you go. I was totally not gonna make that too. Zucchini soup.
Oh
See
my
how
God. Hold on. Oh,
what?
I don't think I have it on this phone. Somebody said something about Jill was saying when MJ did a live with the infomercial fails. Oh my
Oh,
God,
yeah,
that
that was
guy with the
funny.
fucking ladder. But then I have a picture of for my profile picture. It's the what was it? The something stick. Do you remember? You're like you
Yeah, I
put it up your
remember.
snatch after
Yeah.
sex. Oh my God. And do you remember Sofa like going into the CVS and she's like, excuse me, where's the pussy cream?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my God. This place is crazy, but there was also some memorable fun times. Oh my
The
God, that
funniest
was
was
so
Sophie's
funny.
little rant about being a knife. Oh my God, so nutty, but so funny.
I beg. Yes, pussy cream. She was all like super quiet about it, like, oh,
And
excuse
that's
me.
when Barb decided to steal her MJ's infomercial ideas and start making them about me and my vagina. Yay!
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So normal.
That guy, I remember fucking Melissa sent him an email, the latter guy, I forget his name, and he fucking wrote her back like a year ago or something crazy.
Oh
He's
no
like,
way.
thanks for watching. Glad you were entertained because she had said something about how much we laughed. He's like, this is the most sturdy ladder ever.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
remember that.
God.
Yeah.
So funny.
Ah, good times. Well, it looks
Good
like the
times.
Did you know they make
Simpler.
Adidas Crocs now?
What?
Yes.
Stop it.
Yes.
I have
Yes.
What the fuck are these? Cheesy. Are we accepting this, Cheesy? I don't
Mm.
think I'm accepting that.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
But
No,
they've
I
got the
won't
little
allow it.
stripes on them. They're
If
awesome.
you're not comfortable with it, just thank you, Phoebe. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't like them.
Why?
I just don't. I'll wear Crocs, but I'm not wearing those. Don't like them.
Do you wear yours in sports mode or
No,
leisure mode?
just leisure mode. How about you?
I don't wear Crocs.
Oh my God, Crocs make sneakers now too. They're just out here making everything.
They make sneakers. They make shoes. They make little rain boots. They do they're branching out.
Oh my God, they got really cool Spider-Man Crocs too. Wow, they do make everything.
I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time until there are Crocs thigh highs at some point. You just know it's going to be a thing.
Gross.
Like, I didn't say it was a good thing, but it's going to be a thing.
Do I also wear fanny packs? What do you think of me, Olap? Of course I do. Are you judging me if I do?
Oh
They look
yeah, the snatcher scratcher. That's
the
what it
snatcher
was.
Oh
scratcher.
my goodness.
Because remember when NC had the fucking for the yeast beast
Ew, I
snatcher
do.
scratcher for the
That was so
yeast.
gross.
It was so
No, she
gross.
literally admitted that she used a brush to scratch herself when she would
To
get itchy
scratch her
down there.
hooey. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fucking weird.
I wasn't around that community at that point, but I remember being sent a clip of this story of the brush and just being like, what in the actual fuck
Yeah.
is even
Of
happening?
course I know
What?
what a merkin is. I'm not a sociopath.
We all felt the same way. Who the fuck does that? And then better yet, admits to it.
Right. But I mean, there's so many levels to that where you're just like, what are you doing? What is this? What is happening?
It's sick.
Oh my god.
Well, friends, I'm officially
Yeah.
starving.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah,
I got to get to adulthood now. It was such a pleasure to catch up with you, Heather.
Yeah, you too. Are you? Maybe I don't know. See if I'll figure out how to get in touch with you
Do you
because
still
I
have
know I had you
Messenger?
on Messenger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're still on there. Shoot me a message.
Okay. All right. Cool beans. All right. Well,
And
thanks for having me up, Lee. It was delightful to meet you.
And
Aaron
likewise.
Gilbra and all that.
Oh, thank you.
you know what? You're
Mhm.
racist. Goodbye. I do
Whatever.
apologize.
I'm fucking cultured, bitch.
That's what we call it, culture. But me talking about a leprechaun farting and trusting her soda bread is racist. Okay.
Yeah. Happy
My
St.
people,
Patty's Day, all.
my people aren't that sensitive. The only thing we get terribly triggered by is when you say St. Patty's Day instead of St. Paddy's Day, with a T instead of a D. It has to have a D in it. Please don't do that. Everything else, we can take it. We have a sense of humor. We have survived many things. We're
Why
all
did they
right.
change it? Why did we change it to T's instead of D's?
I don't know. It happened a long time ago. I don't know the answer to that, but it's just a thing. But it's
Kenna,
weird
thank
when
you so much. That's so sweet of you. That is weird. I didn't know that. Huh.
To answer your earlier question, I have made another Irish culinary delicacy. In other words, it's just some boring food that we stick together, which is pea and ham soup. That's what I'm having for dinner.
Oh, that actually does sound good.
It is. It's pretty awesome. I will admit. You can all come round. You're welcome.
But what do you put in it besides pea and ham?
Well, you can put a whole variety of things in it. I have to admit, I've squeezed a wee bit of spinach in there too, but there's leeks in it. There's a wee bit of potato. There is onion. There is stock, obviously. You can make it up into whatever way you want it. Like we're Irish,
Sounds less
soup is
appetizing
a
now.
necessity.
Cheesy, I will
Wow.
send you a crock I get. How about that? We'll call it even. Whatever crock I get, because I'm still getting a Happy Meal. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you, Kenna, but I'm gonna be gluttonous as well as Brittany, and I'm gonna double it up. and I will send whatever double I get to you, Cheesy. There we go.
Oh, that's nice.
It is very nice. I will say though, I lied when I told you the ham and pea soup sounded good because I didn't want to offend you, but it really sounds so fucking nasty. What
I
are
knew you
leeks?
were
What are
going
we
to
putting
say
in
that. I
there?
was like,
What are we
why is
doing?
she even lying to me right now? But okay.
I didn't want to be culturally inappropriate twice, so I just said it sounds delish, but it doesn't.
Well,
It
that's why I
sounds
waited to
horrible.
drop that little bum because I knew I was like, Granny is going to hate this, and
That's
I
why
was
I'm
just
like,
like,
what else are you putting in it? Peas and ham?
and look, trust me, it tastes better than it sounds. It's one of those things that you just have to take a leap of faith.
No,
It
I
does
feel like
taste
it
awesome.
sounds good.
The
Yeah,
only
like
way
a
I'm eating
cream.
peas and ham is if I'm dipping my peas in the mashed potato. Like, there's no way I'm eating it as a soup. Like, what is the flavor to the water?
Peas
It's
and ham.
ham juice.
Ham juice. Hold on. Pea and ham. Let me be serious for a minute. Pea
It's
and ham.
probably creamy, maybe.
Oh, it does look creamy. Okay, let me see. Just for you, oh, I can actually get it near me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it just to be.
You should, but try it if you can. Try it fresh rather than out of a can
Yeah,
because
no, this is the local restaurant near me has it,
yeah,
like the little diner. But what is it the same as split pea soup or no? It's different.
similar, but
It's probably,
pea
yeah.
traditional pea and ham soup would be not blended, but these days it'd be a more blended texture, so you can make it nicer depending on what way you choose to have it.
Now,
Trust me, it tastes good.
am I the only one that heard it though and was like, no.
Look,
No, I'd smash. I'll try
my
anything
country
once.
is full of interesting things. We have music, we have stories, we
That's
have
true.
beautiful things to see. However, culinary arts are not one of our fortes. I'm telling you, our people survived. We weren't making like fancy little things on a hill somewhere. No, no. We were trying to feed a family of 12 on a shoestring.
Right.
That's what was happening. It is
Here's the
one of the
honest truth. Jokes
it
aside.
is what it is.
My grandfather used to go to Ireland every year to go visit his family, and I always wished I could have went. I watched a lot of movies, and I think Ireland is gorgeous and beautiful, and I love your accent. I do. I'm just not sure I agree with your culinary taste, but that's okay.
We have better food now. We do.
I
We
bet you
do.
have better food than fast food fucking Do you have McDonald's in Ireland?
We do. Yes.
Oh,
Uh-huh. We have pretty much a whole lot of fast foods. We've even got Popeyes has opened up here recently. The only one, as most people who have
whoa.
listened to me before know that my desire that upsets a lot of people, but I have always wanted to try Taco Bell. I have never had Taco Bell. I love Mexican
Aw,
food. I know it is the cheapest, poopiest Mexican food. I know this,
no.
but my little heart, my young heart from many moons ago is still fixated on the fact that I want to have Taco Bell. We don't have that here, and I live for the fact. I want to have the upset tummy that comes from Taco Bell.
Actually, Taco Bell's not
Yeah.
as bad as people make it out to be. It's good. I would serve you
It's
Taco Bell
edible.
if I could. It is edible.
Yeah.
It's good. It's not bad. It's affordable. Sometimes it depends if you get the deals or whatever, but it's not but you're not missing much. You know what I mean? Like
I know, but I
but I
feel
get the
like I am.
desire. Just like when I see certain McDonald's in other countries, they sell all types of stuff on their menu that we would never have.
The only thing
Yeah.
I'm scared about is that it's going to be a huge disappointment. Also, I had the same fascination for Hershey's chocolate, and one of my uncles
I could
had
mail
went
you
to
one.
well, one of my uncles had went to America for work, and that was the thing I had asked to be brought back, and he brought me back not one bar of chocolate, but five. I thought
Oh,
I was landed. I was like, oh my goodness, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be such an experience. It was awful. Your chocolate is really poopy.
yeah, it
Um,
is.
it
Well,
It's
they
it
not
changed
tastes
very
like
the
creamy.
they
it
changed
tastes
it a
like
long time ago. That's why they took the shortcut ingredients.
it tastes like baby sick. It smells. There's a weird taste of it. It's weird. I
I
was like,
started buying the
not
candy
good.
bars from Lidl, which I believe are where are
Yeah,
they from?
Germany usually.
Germany, and their chocolate is so much better. I agree with you
Yeah.
on that.
Yep.
Yeah. Or
Much better chocolate.
Lindor truffles or
Yeah, like
yeah,
the really expensive chocolate. But
Lindor,
Hershey's,
good chocolate.
let me help you. Lindor also used to be excellent. However, that has been purchased by Mondelez, a big conglomerate, and they have started pumping palm oil into Lindor as well. So they've now ruined that for everybody. It now tastes like wax.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
did notice I got some in my stocking at Christmas, and I'm like, these just like don't hit. Like it was a caramel, but there was like this odd taste to it.
Yep.
You know, I don't know, it
It's
was weird.
ruined. It's still, we still have a higher chocolate content compared to
Content.
America does, but the international version is really bad. It's like awful. So seek out the best chocolate you can get. It doesn't always need to be expensive, but you just got to work for it.
well, they got rid of the
Toblerone.
Cadbury chocolate's not the same recipe anymore either. It's changed a few
That's
years ago.
true.
It's never been the same.
On a very petty note, say that deliberately. If you can get your hands on some Irish Cadburys, they
Irish
still make it the
Cadbury's.
old way. The packaging is slightly different, and you will have the same. It's more expensive, but it is worth every penny. I promise you. But it's hard to find.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
My sister went to Scotland and brought back chocolates, and they were so good. Or
Yeah,
sweet, Switzerland.
Switzerland. Yeah,
Yeah.
Switzerland chocolate and shit.
All right.
Very
Well,
good.
at
All
least I'm
right. Well,
having
thanks for
back on
having me up,
food.
Jess.
Thank you
Good to
for
talk
coming
to
up.
you. It was
You
nice
as
to
well.
meet you, and I'll be back. Sometimes I watch from the bushes, but
I don't blame you, girl.
all
Don't
right.
blame
Well,
you.
take
All right. We'll
care. You
talk
guys
soon.
have a good night.
Bye, Heather.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I'm going off to eat my pea and ham soup and be very disappointed I have neither Taco Bell nor chocolate. There's that. So
Well, you know
thanks.
our chocolate shit now, and you can rest assured our Taco Bell is too. So I assure you, enjoy the pea soup. It's
Well,
healthier.
thanks for that, Granny. Thanks.
You're
I
welcome.
would like to say it's been emotional, but really it's just, been, it's been.
It's been. It has certainly been.
No,
Thank you,
seriously.
Lee.
Happy St. Paddy's Day, everybody. Bye.
Enjoy. Thank you. I didn't want to say anything culturally inappropriate, so I left it at an enjoy. But do you think she'll catch any leprechauns? I don't know. But I hope you all enjoy the rest of your St. Patty's Day too. This has been entirely too long of a stream. You are all still kicking it over on Kick too, which I sincerely appreciate. Saudi Arabia makes good chocolate. Oh, everything sounds good right now. But I now have to get back to the real world, adult world, and cook dinner. But I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Britt P. If you guys haven't, would you please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out? And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, your St. Patty's Day. Be safe, be kind, and most importantly, don't be a gluttonous pig. Bye.